Ah. I'm okay, but thank you for the offer. Am I really at the end? Oh, damn it. I appreciate it, but like I said, I'm good. Thank you. And that's the best response that defense does. I appreciate that, defense. Of course you want chaos. I don't blame you for wanting chaos. Ooh. Only you get to solicit here? Why does that not surprise me? Wee. Six nine six 1041.
Okay. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What's poppin'?
Nothing much. I was worried there that was the highest on duty. And then I saw you and I was like, okay, responsibilities reduced.
Well, I got Parker next to me, so you can. He's highest on duty right now.
Oh, okay, so we're pushing responsibilities to... Okay. I'm
Yeah, we're
joking, by
pushing
the
res-
way.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting in MRPD doing investigation.
Oh, which investigation?
So they're making a master file for Alyssa Anderson and potentially torture and attempted second degree murder.
Ooh.
So, okay.
Well, enjoy. I'm gonna go out there and check through reports myself, and then go from there.
Actually, are you MRPD?
I just left, but I can come on back.
Yeah, come back. Because one of my reports that I'm looking into is one of yours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me just. Yeah, I'm upstairs. You'll see me when you come up.
I'm
I gotta.
sliding back into the garage, going through the hole like a... Fits beautifully.
Yeah, I gotta look up the report number. But yeah, come up here.
Okay, I'm running.
Okay.
Where?
Lockers.
Okay.
Locker. Yeah, that's easy.
Why are we in the locker room? Okay.
No, I'm not. You'll see me if you go to the lockers. Is more what I mean.
Are you in Todd's office?
I'm
You're in
literally.
Todd's office. Oh, yeah.
I was, but then I got invaded.
Hi.
Hi. Let me look him up again. You had a. That's not yours. There. 273.
811 radio check.
Anything that stuck out on that?
Oh my god, it's Milton.
Whatever, anything that was outside the report.
No, went there and... There was a lot of misfits there.
Yeah, was that when I assisted you
Yes.
by coming? Oh, okay.
In fact, you can see yourself in the evidence photo in the evidence report.
I'll probably could.
But none of the samples of blood came back to anyone. I can rerun them.
Can you please do that? Use the dumb.
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm working on a for now until someone else can take over. But yeah, we're looking at potential torture and attempted second-degree murder.
On what, Jay Hansen?
Alyssa, no, yeah, on Jay Hansen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
I love how you're using my report as well. My reports. Oh, wait, no.
It's a mixture.
38 with a white and red in color vector on
Me?
People Street next to red.
Yeah, Cobra. What's poppin'?
Have we got any investigations that
That's a lock tampering at the hospital.
that can get his teeth into?
No, not mine. He doesn't want mine.
Oh, the ass yesterday, and all the case files are shit.
What, my case files?
Yeah, there too. No, basically nothing really that wakes my interest, to be fair.
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Don't give me some people who are getting killed and then basically nothing is happening for 5 months.
You're not around for Dax versus Kennedy. Not around for the... Not the right time for the org.
That is also a thing. The org.
The org is very much...
That's one. That's an active one.
The org is active, but it's much later than... it becomes very active during the night when Richter isn't on duty. So there's no point having...
Okay, what is this org thing right now? Give me a second here.
Org is investigation 427, and that isn't my investigation. That is Delinda and Sydney's.
Okay, I'm not touching this.
Yep.
Technically, I was one of the first that responded to that in this state.
Which
I ended it off because that's
so
too much.
Something that could be interested is, let me have a look. Collective is obviously very big. If you wanted to get that involved in that, but that's also a thing. Past shootings. 413.
Past shooting?
That's what the main file is nicknamed as. Past shootings 413 involves Ivan Chavosky and several unknown suspects. At the moment, I am working on getting... I've got files released from the FIB.
Okay.
Wait, not tampering?
Yeah, at the hospital.
Strawberry?
Yeah, that's the hospital.
Oh, okay.
The other one that you might be able to get involved with is part of the collective, but you've already stated that you're not interested. The camp...
Just a second.
No, I can't.
No, that's fine. The board is another one.
What? The board?
The board.
The board? The board like board or the board like boat?
The board as in a wooden board.
I got it. What is the latest one? 14th May, 355.
It is still pretty active, but right now it's kind of... Hold on.
James Jacobs. Who the hell is that? Is this JJ?
Yep.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, so let's get you involved then with the past shootings one. Ivan Chavosky is often around and he could do with another... There isn't much, but there was an attack, and there is worries that they are going to start escalating once again very, very soon.
What was the case file again?
The board is 413. The other option is when a new case comes up and I know of it, I can definitely start getting you involved with all of it.
That's true. 490. What is this? Let me see. FIB? No, not FIB. Oh God.
That's just where I got the files from.
Wow.
Where do you else expect me to get files from?
I'm just asking. I'm not saying like you have to give it to me. I just want to see what's going on. Whenever I see FIB and United States shit being involved into this, I'm no thank you.
A lot of these files investigations do have information from there. Normally it's just to give us a kind of information that has happened in previous states, which is why it's spilled over into here.
I don't know, man. No, and everywhere where these people have the fingers in there, anything like that, I can tell you it's going to be a shit show.
Well, unfortunately, this is all because you don't want to be involved in the collective, which is absolutely fine. It's a giant case with lots and lots of different strands. At the moment, I don't have much else I can give, but if something comes up, you could certainly be involved. Like I said, the Dax Nicholas, I could certainly give you an insight into that one, but it happens way late.
Sorry about that.
But it's like really something that I don't know. What is the orc? What is this out of the sudden? What?
Okay.
Aphrodite. Interesting. So basically, people who are basically calling themselves after the Greek gods.
Like I said, it's very active around the time of like 7 p.m.
Yeah,
EST,
I know.
8 p.m.
I know.
Ah. If none of those tickle your pickle, Zach, I'm sure there'll be others out there.
When something comes up and it comes around about the time, the other one is Feather Mafia, but that hasn't been very active as recent. Zoe hasn't reported anything to me, and I need to go and just press on that slightly. Because Feather Mafia might be something that you could work with, but I don't know if it's active around this time.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. That's good. I mean, you have some interesting investigations going on over there.
But I'll definitely keep an eye out, and if there's investigations that start popping off, I will certainly loop you in and get you involved.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Parker, can I talk to you about some of these investigations?
Yep.
Oh, look, Dax Nicholas is awake. Never mind. If you want to have a look at Dax Nicholas versus Kenny, then have a go.
Oh, Parker, I have a question.
Yeah.
So we're going to be in this building like for a long time, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Can I have this desk up here now?
Yep,
Thank
feel
you.
free.
Thank you.
Come.
What, me?
Go.
Yep.
Go. Where's my car?
Would you look into Feed the Orange for me, Richter?
Eat the orange?
On Birdie.
Give me a second.
I'm a little concerned. We're going in the mud. Okay. Yeah. Just keep an eye on it for me, just because that seems to...
They mentioning the 8th Amendment. Interesting, okay.
Is that something that would interest you on that?
I will have an eye on it.
Okay. I can make a case file on it and just have it going, or you can do that if you want. Up to you.
I will have an eye on it. Maybe I will open up the case file later.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's locked. Didn't get to rookie check you. Some
How
of
are
these.
you?
I'm okay. Apart from being targeted by Aphrodite from the org.
I've not kept up with the whole investigation.
Well, the Aphrodite lady is now DMing me on Birdie.
What they're saying?
Delinda's got them all, and so Sydney. They're more talking.
Okay.
The Aphrodite's talking about cages and putting me in a cage.
Some fucking good people out there, Novak.
A person did that to me a long time ago, and that is the biggest fear I can ever have.
Do they
It's-
know that?
I'm trying not to show it, but I don't know. They may do. They may know. The biggest fear I have is being locked inside a cage again.
I've got a fear. Deep
What?
water.
What water?
Deep water. I'm scared of sharks. Deep water. Scared the hell out of me. I'd do it though. Other than that, how have you been?
I've been good.
Good. I had I got on duty the other day and I was like around for like 20-30 minutes. I got told there was this Indies group or something was hunting you or something.
That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And it apparently wasn't just me, it was any officer.
What's in the water this week? Crazy.
I don't know. There's something. The Yeah, so that's going off on the org. I would get him involved with that, but it doesn't seem to be happening about the time. Like, it pops off a lot later. Dax Phillip is awake. I'm keeping an eye out on, like, certain things. I'm trying to get Astrid more involved in investigation.
How's everyone been? Any standouts on this shift?
On this shift,
Yeah.
the best person to ask would be Arlen for that.
I'm asking you. I want everyone's opinion.
I think there is... Harry's definitely a standout.
Okay.
Harry Milton.
Yeah, he's on my list already.
I know there was mentions of Zachary and etc.
We've tried with Zach and he just refused it every single time, so...
I mean, that's totally his choice and it should be all his
Yeah.
freedom. I want to get Astrid more involved in the investigations. That seems to be where I'm kind of heading right now, is... I seem to be trying to delegate a lot of investigations out so that people who are investigating are involved.
Huh?
806 and 42.
17, it's gonna go 42.
Have a good night. Death had both of you.
Yeah, a lot of people saying Milton's doing well. A lot of people saying Astrid's doing well. A lot of people saying Culpepper's doing well as well.
I feel like I'm running a little detective team.
I'm very much aware. I'm very much aware. It's the reason why I asked, you know, if anything for Zach. The thing is, Zach's very picky with what he wants to investigate and shit, so...
Yeah, he said he didn't want to be involved in anything that involved files from FIB or such.
Yeah.
Which I can respect. I've had, but at the same time, some of these subpoenas that I'm sending off to get files that I wouldn't otherwise have access to them because they've stolen them. My suspicion is they've stolen them.
Huh?
Pretty sure that JJ stole some of his files from the FIB building. So I had to go, I can't use these, but now I'm aware of them, I can request them.
Yep. Have you put in subpoenas already, or...?
Yeah, I put in subpoenas and I've got them back. I just send them directly over to the FIB. Hi! So I've just sent them directly over and I get them back pretty reasonably.
Yeah, they're usually quick.
So I understand why, but it does limit what I can give because some of these files are important. It explains why they're here or why they're being hunted or etc. So yeah, that seems to be where my focus is going at the moment, is building up little detectives around the department.
You enjoy it.
I know I enjoy it. I just want to make sure that I'm not overstepping in anything.
No? If he was, would tell you. There's certain people in the department that don't like investigation. There's certain people that just enjoy, you know, getting chases and being on motorcycles, and they've got no desire to be an FTO, etc., etc. We're a department that
Accepts all.
bend. Accepts all. So like, if you want to do investigations, like, feel free. If you want to like go on duty and then like jump on a bike and then like be a bike cop, feel free. Within the SOPs, obviously, but I've got no issues with people requesting to go on a bike and then yeah.
So yeah, I'm building up what I can. Langley had a case. I don't know what happened with it, but I need to get back with her. She had a case on human tracking, etc. that I need to follow through with. That might be one for Zachary to get involved with.
How's Maria doing?
I haven't really spent much time with her on duty.
Yeah.
But my gut is that she will be a great like FTO. Great little like, kind of shift leader.
Yeah. The thing is, that's what I'm looking for in this shift. We've got all in good shift leader. You, Harry steps up. I was just looking for these certain people, these standouts, and just go from there.
I definitely think Maria can be. I want her to get settled first a bit further and speak for herself. Because also you don't want to force them into a position that they don't want to be.
Oh, 100%. That's the one thing. Like, there's always going to be routes for people. For example, like Harry. I know he drives a lot now, but he hated driving at one point. We got Astrid who can't drive for medical reasons. We've put things around that where she doesn't have to. But
So I have started getting Astrid more involved in investigations. I think that is something that she will enjoy, and with her past as the chief of the public defender's office, that will definitely help with that. To be able to push for that. I know she wants to try and go for a bar again.
She can get with Bucky on that.
I don't think they're around at the same time.
I'll get
or
Bucky
rarely.
when I see Bucky. I'll get him to send her an email. Yeah, I'll do that.
I have like previous minimal experience in court. I really don't want to go for my. I don't want to go back for my bar.
I fucking hate court. Stresses me out. I'll turn up to court. I'll do a witness statement, testimony, or whatever I need to do, and then I leave. Oh, it stresses me out. Oh, EMS. I'm too deep. I'll crank it in there. Oh, no, who's picking up?
800 to dispatch.
Send it.
It's a quiet place.
God damn it.
R2.
I need to get some food from the yard. I have some pickles and such, but pickles will only take me so far. Bob wanted to sell me food while she had a warrant. I told her to go and hand herself in, then I got called down to Legion because she had a warrant and she wouldn't turn herself in until she sold me her pickles. And then she ran.
Oh, was this last night? Yeah,
Yeah.
I was awake. I was with Todd and Zemo.
That was amusing just to...
Alin's doing whatever he's doing. Got Zach, Harry's on motor, okay. Alright.
Okay, so... Jay Hansen.
111 is heading back to Mission Road to finish up some paperwork.
I'm going to put this in the investigation because this is definitely his. I love how my template has suddenly started to become more popular with investigations.
Oh yeah. Shepherd's one has disappeared. I think everyone just chooses one that makes sense to them and easier, and then they stick to that.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I like my template as it is because it just gives me a timeline of like, this is when this happened, this is all the reports in this date order, this is the these are the list of suspects, these are the list of involved people, these are the incidents, these are the reports, the evidence files. It just gives a definite kind of timeline because I know that will make so much easier when it gets to things like court. The next thing to kind of work on though, which we need to look at, is subpoenas for Birdie accounts, phone accounts, bank records, subpoenas in general, because I know that there's a bit of a stick there and we just need to figure out what we can request and what we can't, because that's going to make such a difference.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I've also got a file of Birdie accounts to keep an eye on, which I'll put into the main investigation folders.
I'm more concerned about this this Aphrodite that's messaging you.
Yeah, it's I've just also added in that investigation to watch Birdie accounts.
Yeah.
So things like the oxidizer, the family, the oxidizer now was involved in Russmore. So I can remove the oxidizer. The family, I haven't seen anything else, but there was the one that I told Zach to keep an eye on. Richter, which is feed the orange.
Once Rick's has got like the bit between his teeth, he doesn't give in. Getting him a good one, he'll be good. We're just going to troll through fairly quickly. Yeah. How are we doing, guys? I'm alright. Getting some good shit over here. Yeah. Excellent. Thanks. I'm alright. Any business? Are you just doing it to make? He said you own a business, or are you just doing it to? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. COC, dude, the sweet COC. You don't have to have a place of work. You can, get a taco truck and open that up and sell that shit, or you can, do something down at Legion. One of the little things down at Legion, I have no idea. Alright, well I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it, you stay safe. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Really did please him.
through to dispatch.
Yeah.
Who's driving the car, like all the left park in MRPD?
Any units?
It says 811 on the roof.
I mean, nope.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, your car is leaking,
Oh.
sir.
It's pissed.
What? What?
Leaking.
What do you mean leaking?
It's going for a piss in a motorpool. Come rub its nose in it or something.
That was report 500.
Also, radio.
Uh-huh. Oh, you just created report 500?
Yep.
Sheesh!
810-759.
I bet this person down on Great Ocean Highway who does the cabanas is not making any business now.
It's still leaking?
There was one of the Dax versus Philip one I wanted to keep an eye on, and I could not find the tweet. It was 2 days ago. I saw it. I saw the birdie, and I'm trying to find the birdie account now. Where in the fuck is the birdie account? What the fuck? Come on, Dax, where you at? Got some special cave bullets for you, ready for express delivery.
Sheesh!
Can
That's
Dax
some
come out to
violence.
play tonight?
That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal.
What they're putting on birdie?
That's illegal, yep.
It's because
that's
oh
illegal, that's
god.
illegal.
Bounty for Dax Nicholas is still active. If I do it, no money will be paid. He's putting out hits on Dax Philip Nicholas. Oh god.
Alright, well, looks like that's going to be a main priority case for you guys.
This is one that Chase has. Okay, well this is going to be a new file.
Yeah?
$50K for the whereabouts of Dax.
50K? Well, people just got money to like burn.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a new thing. Hold on. So there's a birdie account called the Minion. There's a birdie account called J Masters, which has a hit out against him. And there's more. I know there's more. I'm trying to pull it up now.
Sheesh, you guys have been busy.
I may have to pull some other people onto this case because that's now a priority.
Yeah?
But I need people around that time.
How's everyone's day going?
Good.
Shit.
Weird.
How's this shit?
There we go.
That's going alright.
Eye for an eye, Dax. I warned you, but I'll see you soon. And there's a photo of somebody down.
It's good to hear, good to hear.
Surprised there's been no more activity than what we've seen.
to 202 on PD radio.
Hello.
Got it.
Beg your pardon.
Oh, we found our EMS. I don't know if that's why you were coming with us.
Yes, I know.
Okay. 10-4. We've met the Sam.
Okay, let me go and see if there was. Hi.
Hello. We've been patrolling.
That's fair.
Novak's
suffering.
Novak's kind of unintentionally got a detective unit going. Unintentionally.
Right.
She's got like a little detective branch going.
Shh.
Big U's in there, dude. Some big U's.
I didn't intend to do it. I just ended up with a load of investigations, so I started handing them off, and then people are asking for investigations, so I'm handing more off, and I'm finding more, and yeah.
That was good. Detective used to be my bitch, but honestly, after doing it for so long, I've kind of fallen out of love with it.
Me too. So I went around the whole state, all the way up to Toledo, past Toledo, all the way down here with that one call.
That sounds about right. You know, I'm
Yeah.
fucking suffering over here.
Why are you suffering?
Earlier this morning, I ate
Got the
out-of-date
shits.
chicken slices.
You got the shits.
I did.
Was it coming out both ends?
It wasn't coming out the top end.
Oh, that's next. That's next on the agenda.
I feel a lot better now.
Oh.
Tag, tag.
I
Oh,
feel like I
nice.
got all of it out of my system the other way.
Oh god.
Tag.
Nap-
Oh,
nappy-
nice.
But
How do I
you'll
spell
just be in my
antagonize, guys?
Nappy for
There we go.
Bradford.
Yeah, I feel a lot better now that I've expelled from my system. Honestly, there's a lot of other words and phrases that I could use to explain how things are going, but I don't want to use them.
Nah, man. Money time.
Just a quick thing. I'm gonna need to. There is a account for Dax Phillips and believed to have attacked Kenny Little. There is somebody,
Nicholas?
Dax Nicholas, and there are people putting out 50k bounties on him.
Why do people want Kenny Little dead?
So
I don't know why
best thing
Dax
to do
Nicholas-
is draw up a subpoena, send Bucky an email, tell him to review it. That's the best thing to
I will work with Chase because this is Chase's file on this, but
Yeah, get Chase to get a subpoena out for that account as soon as possible. Yeah.
yeah, I will. I just want to make sure that I've got enough people he's supported on it.
Hey, hi.
Hello.
Is that Parker?
It is.
Oh my god, it's been forever.
Huh?
It's been forever.
It
Okay,
is.
let me go in and talk to
Yeah, how are you?
Sam's.
Simple, thank you.
Kia! I don't want to go through a locked door.
What's up?
Is there a... This is going to be such a random question because I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. About the 26th, 27th of May, there was a birdie account where a downed individual was seen on Birdie. I'm wondering if we have any information on that. It probably is too long to remember.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you go to the Birdie account, Ezra.
Ezra.
Female on the ground.
Talking about Madison?
Is that Madison on the ground?
That's not. Oh. Oh. Well, I have no idea who that is.
Show me time to catch up to speed into our muscle highway. Major 50.
I think this is Madison because the photos later describe like healing and everything, and Madison was one of the people mentioned. Is there a medical report from her about the 26th, 27th?
Let me check.
820, is anybody available for 28?
Give me 2 seconds and I will. Go ahead.
First 4 are going to be 2-8 Victor King.
I got one on the 24th.
Again, 2-8 Victor
and the
King.
25th.
Unregistered. You got one on the 24th and 25th?
Yeah.
But none on like the 26th, 27th.
So that's not Madison.
Or it's been staged.
One of the two, yeah. Because the only one from the days after that is the one that Dax tried to suck her blood or whatever, which you know about, so.
What?
Yeah. Dax tried to suck her blood.
No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know about that.
Oh, wait, no, we were we were in the middle of being sieged.
Yeah, so Dax decided to, what did he do? Hang on. Massive blood loss, stab wound to the stomach, and then he tried to bite her neck, and he nicked her jugular vein.
Oh my god, can I have that, please?
Oh my god, you don't have this?
No! Remember, we were under siege. We were under siege. I was in your office. People were potentially trying to kidnap me. It took me the 2-minute take from Pillbox to MRPD. It took me about 10 minutes to do. I was stuck in the station for at least 2 to 3 hours.
Latest 911 is a report of a tow truck driver harassing employees down at Mainline. Reporter said that the tow truck driver pushed a car into the yellow box so that he could tow it.
Latest 911 was a tow truck driver reporting harassment.
Okay, there you go.
Individuals at Mainline.
Thank you.
Hang on, let me get you the follow-up report to it. 'Cause there's actually a follow-up report. She had an infection. Give me a second.
Bear in mind, he has done this earlier today. He has been towing cars from Mainline East.
Novak Parker?
Send it.
Are you coming? We got a tow truck, a person in a tow truck.
Do you mind just following me? Because I've got to go. Please. Pretty please.
Tries to be a second Ricky, huh?
I'm just trying to get a medical report.
I'll come back for you.
Thank you! Love you! Bye! Where'd you go?
Back for you. Get that medical report.
I've got it!
Urgent thing. I'm coming back for you.
Apparently this goes deeper than I thought. Dax Nicholas tried to... Dax Nicholas apparently tried to suck the blood of Madison.
Wrong.
On the day that we were sieged, this is what happened.
Okay.
So, yay! It's kicking off.
So Chase's got a big job in his hand. It's not even a Colger at Chase that's dealing with it.
One is on route.
402 is on.
I'm gonna stick in the car.
I have a
just
conversation with John Tow Truck, whatever his name is.
Yer. John Tow Truck.
Come over here.
Yer.
this all about? Alright, was the vehicle in the yellow zone or did you push it into the yellow zone?
It was in yellow zone and is on my light when it was 30 states here. I took photo before I come down.
Good morning, officer.
So you
Morning.
took the photo before you come down.
I stand on bridge and I see car. I take photo of car in case they try to prove I back into. So then I take photo beforehand and then second photo when I come down.
Where's the car now?
Car is right in there.
Where's it say yellow zone?
Back wheel.
You two are... You two are obsessed on that. Don't retire him! Unless you're thinking about kind of where you want to...
2038 on Glory Way is going to be code 4.
Not with me, John.
Oh, sure.
Hi!
820, show me in road delays, register tamper. Is there any available 77s that could head up with me?
It looks like he had been trying to do something, and if you look on 30, he has this stuff about which part of it is and they've been making claims here. They are outside of the boundary, which is not us to justify or well, we don't think he's not necessarily right because it's not been finalized.
820 is going to be arriving on scene, going to have a black and colored muscle car out.
Say everything down here is more or less in that purview. Up until the gauge to our right. Yeah, I believe it. Okay. So, I wouldn't say this is harassment. But yeah, but how about do the whole thing of split this up, he gets out, they get out, and
Someone taking off on me from the...
we want to come back here.
A two-door muscle car, white racing stripes, southbound, Power Street car. 77 to activate, please. Southbound Meteor. Merging up to southbound out there, Elgin. Any active 77?
We're gonna send someone, don't worry.
Chase, I can run over to MRPD and get a car going.
Copy. Gonna be going now. Southbound Elgin again.
Chase, I'll speak to these guys if you want to speak to the tow truck guy and just get him out.
Basically get him out of here,
Yeah.
I'm running over to MRPD to get a car.
Going eastbound San Andreas, southbound turn Strawberry. Westbound turn Vespucci, going around Legion Square. Southbound Elgin.
Fairly. Cases are kicking off left, right, and centre, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. One case in particular, Dax versus Kenny. Mentions
Westbound Vespucci.
One attempting to attach.
Northbound Calileas.
Additionals?
Westbound San Andreas. Stay firm.
Come away.
Fine, I'll wait up.
Southbound Palomino. Westbound Vespucci. Southbound Ginger.
Blech.
Eastbound Lindsay. Secretary, take more comms, please.
Now northbound LA, passing Weasel News. Westbound Vespucci. Again, westbound Vespucci, passing Legion
Blocking your
Square.
head.
Yeah, I do. Well, my
What?
character does. I don't.
Passing MRPD. Having major
Blocking ahead.
headaches. Sorry!
Oh god, my ears.
You're good.
Northbound Popular.
Chase, where you going?
Westbound Popular, moving on to Haywick.
Chase is remaining on scene temporarily.
Northbound
you all.
Elgin.
Radio
Back
check.
here.
Southbound past Pink Cage, heading on to Elgin.
10-2, April.
Passing Pillbox.
Locals.
Now
Yum.
eastbound San Andreas. Southbound Strawberry. Passing Legion Square. Primary, can you cycle your sirens for me, mate? Thank you. Now eastbound Innocence at Central Hospital. Northbound Davis. Eastbound Capital.
Where like
What are we doing here? Watching?
Tow truck driver, yeah, just harassing people. See, we sent him away. We'll see if we can come back. Here's your time to
Electric
rob your
charging
boat.
station.
Yep. No, that's what I'm
Stop.
doing.
The U-Town now, westbound Capital. One last primary, can someone take comm?
Here comes.
Capital westbound. Southbound Little Bighorn. Merging onto Roy Lowenstein, southwestbound. Gonna be Innocence. Working straight back on to Jamestown, southbound still. Eastbound turn onto McDonald. Westbound turn back onto Little Bighorn. Westbound turn innocence. Total correction.
2242 per bit.
Pretty sure this is the 25th.
Southbound Strawberry. Westbound Innocence. Northbound now. Elegant. Westbound Adams Apple. Passing the PDM. Northbound turn. Power. Stick and lower power.
Took the wrong one.
Westbound turn. That's San Andreas.
Where I will take comms. Currently going still San Andreas westbound. Passing the red garage. Westbound San Andreas. On turn, North Rockford. Pushing now South Rockford Drive, still southbound. Passing the Korean restaurant. Take comms at 50.
Towards the scrapyard, Dutch London, now westbound turn Arsenal, eastbound turn Arsenal, correction. Coming up at Alta, taking a right on Alta, coming up by the Mace Bank Arena, now back on Davis Ave. Davis Ave.
Then for reattaching comms again. Going now northbound on Davis. West. Strawberries north. Still continuing Strawberry north. Passing pillbox lower. Transitioning now Los Santos Freeway northbound. Those on Los Santos Freeway. On a water treatment. Still going northbound. Positioning now Senora Freeway, still northbound. Taking the on-ramp towards the exit, Route 68. Going now eastbound Senora Way, passing the pink dinosaur. And 50.
We're just on 50.
Smoking. Still mobile, now westbound on Senora Way. Seeing the pink dinosaur again. Now towards Route 68, stand by. 22 Dad, we are now on Panorama Drive, passing Yellow Jack. Still going westbound.
Okay.
Passing the old motel.
Oh, something to bring up at the FTO meeting on the weekends.
Continuing now southbound on Marina Drive.
People using PD dispatch more when 1080 comms are going on.
Yeah.
I think that might be something to just enforce. Just because it doesn't then drop the flow of the 1080s.
Marina Drive, southbound now on the road.
For example, Harry had a
Off-road now. Heading forward.
911 that an Evron was left at Pillbox during a 1080 comms, and I asked them to put it over DPD dispatch unless it was an emergency. I think we just need to prioritize what needs to be able to break 1080 and what doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
But then that's also teaching our cadets how to use the PD dispatch.
It should be taught that anyway, but a lot of people.
I wasn't taught that until I was a full trooper, how to use it.
Still going eastbound
Really?
near a road.
Yeah. I didn't know how to use it.
Slightly right.
There's not a list of like what tool, how you can use your
Bay Street
tools.
Canyon, westbound. Still Bay Street Canyon, south. Passing the pig farm.
I feel like having a small list of those tools would be able to help.
Still continuing on Bay Street Canyon.
I'll get some.
Are you okay? You sound tired.
I've got an headache coming.
Do you want to go and rest?
I might have to go rest.
Go rest. I've done with my reports for now. I just need to catch up with Chase.
Making an eastbound turn.
Yeah.
Malo.
Oh, he's antagonizing them over Birdie.
Yeah.
That's
He's
fine
been
though.
warned. He carries on. Arrest him for harassment. Or something on those lines.
Hi, April.
Drive going all the way down towards Elgin.
Hi, April.
Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here until somebody can take me out.
I can take you out.
I don't like riding on my own.
Oh, hard 1050. Wow.
So,
the
I
mobile
don't like
was
driving is what I could do, because the thing is that it's very overstimulating for me to do
Now
that, which is
transitioning
why I lost
southbound
the
on Elgin.
1080 very quickly yesterday. So just being with someone allows me to
Sure.
breathe and
Come.
do police work.
I thought I parked you. Apparently I didn't park you. I thought I'd park this. Oh well.
Spanish,
Means it's
westbound.
out for us.
Outbound Meteor. Heading for the back alley behind the pink cage. Westbound.
That's okay. And change
Going
go sign.
highway east,
That mine's changed.
south on Meteor again.
I meant on top of the car.
Oh.
Transitioning now.
You can still have your
Elgin,
call sign because you're
outbound
driving, so. Doesn't matter to me.
Is
How you
your radar on?
No, but I can get it on.
Please, I'm stuck. Otherwise.
Yeah, I can't. You've got yours
Oh,
open
he's
right
making
now,
a shit
so
red
yeah.
jump. Can you have an eye on him?
you get out of it. I can get the radar. I
I'm
can
out,
get
I'm
the plate
out.
radar on, but I can't. You want me to get the
westbound in the car, so I'm gonna
number?
prove PVS after.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I might have to take a nap because I'm currently stuck. I can't clear my plate.
Yeah. Take a nap quick, and then I'll still be here.
Okay, we're
Wow,
zooming
this is a
around the back.
This is a great shift.
It's fine. It happens. We're good.
We did a
we live.
square. Yeah, we're fine.
Vehicles out of fuel for chase.
Oh, I said it to Parker and I'll say it to you. On
Anybody has
the meeting this weekend, Can we inform people to use like silent dispatch
Going
more?
back into the canal.
Especially when there's 1080 comms going on?
Oh yeah.
Because that will help with radio comms. I think that is a big frustration.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But he tackled me already.
Because being told, for example, that everyone's been left at pillbox, compared to a 1080 comms, one takes priority of the other. But, never mind. But,
Yeah, no, I get it.
waiting for it to load. I'm back!
Welcome.
We need to go and get food.
One on Victor MRPD with
Yeah.
195.
So, one thing is,
Your car's over here, bud.
I obviously I know
right
Josh
here.
King. I've known him for a while, but I've been his comms are sometimes
it's on my
all over
pause,
the
I-
place. I love him to pieces, but he overshares what he's doing stimulus.
Oh, you are kidding me, Wilma. Sorry, carry on.
I just basically said, hey, you need to clear your comms a little bit. We don't need to know every single thing that you're doing. You don't need to like life blog your life over the radio. What's going on? Like going 10-7, gonna go get a repair. Just get a repair. Get a repair and then.
Yeah, no, that can be something of a PD dispatch if you really wants to inform us.
But it's like, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, because ever since I brought him up on him oversharing on comms, he hasn't spoken a word to me.
Look at Wilma Wayne's latest post.
Wilma Wayne? Is that a life invader?
On Birdie.
Are you okay?
I know what Zachary can get his hands into. Is 1080 comms finished?
Radio check.
1080 continuing or finished?
Done.
Zachary, give me a call.
Jesus.
Ford.
Alright, let's get this picture. Everyone ready? Everyone
Look, guys,
say
it's my
booby milk.
mom. Booby milk.
Hello.
Excuse me? Hello. Looking to get some food.
Oh, okay, so your car's all good?
Yeah, it's all good. Thank you, though.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Hi.
Alright.
No, it dropped.
Look at the birdie account. Wilma Wayne. The Wild Wayne.
Wayne?
The Wild
Oh, isn't
Wayne.
it- The Wild Wayne is not the one who killed the Amy.
Yes, but look at her latest post.
Okay, give me a second. What was it? The Wild something?
Yep, about not too long ago. About 19 minutes ago.
Oh, Wilma, yeah. This chick basically escaped me once in the water and swam away. I wasn't even doing the effort swimming after her.
Yeah, have you seen what she said?
I would say I'm hungry, but I'm still snacking on some freeze-dried victims. Okay.
Would you like to look into this one? I don't know whether she was convicted for Amy, but
I
it's...
can have a look.
Okay.
I can have a look. Okay.
I'll make a
Thank
case
you.
file for you on that one.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Can I have the deal of the week times 2?
Of course you can.
Why have you got it stored in your bra?
I have no pockets. You know, these damn jeans, they never come with pockets. So I had to like make my own bra. It can hold up to like 500 kilograms or something like that. It's refrigerated. Yeah.
It's prioritized
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Thank you
Come
for
on.
the $1.
Who's
What
right behind me?
flavor milkshakes would you like?
Give me space. Give me space. I give money. I give money.
Johnny, what do you have on your back? It was like two fucking what are
Flowers,
those,
I would give you
umbrellas?
money, but I need to give money for food.
It's the swords of truth.
Did you get
Oh
that?
my god, thank you so much. Yes. Oops.
That's
I
metal
accidentally
as
drank your
hell.
water.
There you go.
I didn't mean it for
Sister?
real.
Wait, I didn't give you your foods. Wait, hold on, Johnny. 1 second.
Nope, didn't get that.
How the heck did that reach me all the way over here? Come here.
What?
You were gonna.
Thank you very much.
Hello. Callie, check that birdie. That chick gon' pop.
There you go.
Who am I giving these to? There you
Me,
go.
I've got them.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
Oh, good. Thank you. Enjoy your foods. Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Jay.
I was gonna say come get some,
I love you,
10-9 West. Love you too, Bucky's not around. Hi.
Hey, I have a question, Corporal Novak.
Y'all.
When you were off duty and causing mayhem up in the hills, being annoying.
I was
it-
reporting crime, sir.
Yeah, good for you. Good citizen. Yeah. Fucking shoot him instead. Anyway.
I don't carry a gun off duty.
Well, start doing it. It's your American right.
It may be my American right, however, does not mean that it's with my morals to carry one off duty.
It's just knives done, stabby, like a proper.
I don't have a knife. I don't have weapons on me. I lived in
Oh.
Britain where there is no weapons that you carry.
So anyway, you ran into Mr. Hassan, correct?
I was running.
Off duty.
I was running off duty. Yes.
Yeah, and did he bring up the Misfits with you or with the other Novak?
When back then, what, back at Blue Cage?
No, up in the hills.
It was Chris that spoke.
Okay. I just wanna. He's using numbers and Novak, so. And I'm bad at Novak. You say it's C or A Novak.
Well, I'm a Novak. He's a C Novak.
Exactly, but he's using numbers and I can't keep track of numbers. numbers are on.
Okay. But yes, it was Chris.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye. Tuck.
What are we talking?
Because I'm looking for information on William Wayne.
Okay. I may have to go back to the MLPD for a little bit, and hopefully I'll be around a bit later. But yeah, I mean, right now, Atlin, with how my brain works, I can handle doing things like final evals, but not necessarily taking people out as FTOing all the time. Because it's overstimulating and stuff like that. So,
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying my hardest to still be a productive member of the team.
Lewis is in the cells, but he's
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, I overheard you and Richter talking about something that happened with Wilma, and I'm
birdie
currently
account
investigating.
The birdie account that's going on.
Oh, I saw that. Did anything come from it?
I don't know. What I want... Are you investigating into the death of Amy Higgins?
Correct.
Do you mind... I'll make a... Do you want me to make a main file of things, and then would you mind getting with Richter and kind of looping him into what's happening? He's desperate to help with some investigations, and this might tickle his interest.
Sure, yeah. Because I don't know where Bucky has been
Arlen
recently.
wanted somebody
So
to
any
take
help
over an
on that would be
investigation.
nice.
What was that?
I was
Hold on, Josh. What was that, April?
Arlen wanted somebody to take over the investigation of Black Cat and Lexi Love potentially torturing some guy.
Yes. I can't take that because I'm a witness in that one.
Yeah,
but
so Richter might do well on that
I
one.
don't think...
It's a
I
bit
think
more gritty.
I think Richter said no to that one. He was offered it and he said no. But I can certainly reach out to a few people and see if they want to be involved with that. Let me go back to Max on that one. But going back to the Wilma Wayne one, if I get Richter to talk with you and kind of conversate with you, once he gets his head into something, he's pretty much... He'll gun for it. He will work with it. So am I good to get him to come to you?
Yeah, I was just gonna see if I can find that meat processing plant and see if I can find anything there. That's kind of, I don't know, screams like that, and also based on, I spoke to Poe Bell, who's got previous history with this kind of stuff.
Okay.
And
well,
her in specific, it's very much her MO to do something like this.
Okay, so what I will do is let me phone Richter and then get you both, get him to come and meet up with you. You both go down to the meat factory. Have a look at it.
I'm already there.
Oh. Hold on.
I think.
Richter, 696.
I'm here. I'm just trying to meet you.
Okay. He's zooming in. Hi!
There he is.
So I'm going to have a look at the Raven factory because she's apparently eating like frozen dried meat. So
Hold on, let me put you on speaker. So Josh is also down there. He's investigating into it, but if you guys work together on investigating all of it, I think it will be a really good thing for you both to get involved with.
Okay.
Okay, he's already down there. He's going to wait until you're there. Because he's not going to...
I'm waiting outside.
Okay. Go on, Richter. He's waiting for you. I'll make a main case file for you both, though.
Thank you. I think there's already a report. Hold on, let me...
Yeah, there's a report, but I'm kind of keeping an eye on all the investigations and making master files for them. So if you have multiple reports, then you can link them in with a timeline.
Okay. I think we have just the one for now. But if we find anything...
Yeah. Make a new report for it.
Thank you, you're the best.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind taking me back to MLPD, Atlin, that'd be...
Sure.
911, what's your emergency? Hello? Sorry, what's your emergency?
Put them on
Oh,
speaker.
this is the police line, so we do recommend really for emergencies. We do have a text. We do have a text line. Send a message. A message is probably going to be better. Pardon?
10-4, I think I got the wrong building though.
Probably.
Open up the fucking water
If
10-9, the last part of
Well,
the
it depends on whether or not you
the
can
door's
prove
not
that they've
opening,
done
no,
it,
it's
and
opening.
I
Okay,
would
getting
say
in
that you
now.
more than likely need to come down to
10-4, I
MRPD
definitely got the wrong building.
to
Hold on.
talk about it rather than call about it. And well, I would say you need to meet with somebody in command if it's an allegation of corruption, and there are no command members available right now. Yeah, so it needs to go higher than Bradford, and unfortunately there are no officers right now that are higher than Bradford. No worries, bub. Thank you. I think that sounded like Oliver Farrell, but I could be too sure. He said that Bradford did some corruption shit, which I very much doubt.
Okay.
Yeah, but like I said, if it's a serious accusation, allegation of that, then he needs to come down and speak to somebody in command that's higher than Bradford.
Yep.
Thank you, Novak. We'll go
Bye.
out on a shift, I promise.
Factory is clear. Going to have a look at the chicken factory as well up in Toledo.
Temple.
Hello?
Have you done a subpoena for the body count of Wilma? The wild Wade?
No.
That might be a good way to start. Start doing that. I'm guessing she's had a questioning already?
Yes, she had a lawyer, I think it was Lionel Strauss? Or some other lawyer present when we did.
Okay. And you've got the interrogation recorded with the answers and everything?
I think Bucky has. I'm not sure what he's done with it.
Okay, so yeah, I'd recommend making a main investigation file just because it will help you keep a timeline of all the different reports, when it happened, what happened, so you can see a timeline of it clearly. And then when you've got multiple different reports, you can just link them and you can go over to them and go, well, I need this report.
Yeah.
That's my only recommendation. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
No, I probably will. I'll see if I can get a hold of Silverman to give me the recordings.
Would you like me to make a main master file for you so that you can...
Yes, please.
Okay.
I have no idea how to lead any of this kind of stuff. It's the first one I've ever done.
So Richter would be very good to go to use his experience with that. But I will make a master file for you. I'll put it in.
Awesome, yeah.
The master file will look very similar to the other master files I've opened. But it will help you see like a list of things.
Okay. Yeah.
But you don't have to
also,
stick to it if you want to.
Okay. No, I probably will. With subpoenas, do the people get notified? Because
No, they don't get notified.
okay, because I don't want her to like be onto the fact that we've subpoenaed her.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Oh, and I've just told I hate locals. Cool. Yeah, we'll be in Polito shortly. But yeah, if they don't get notified, then that's good. Because I don't
It's
want her to stop
I've
racing.
never known a subpoena to be notified when we're doing a subpoena of like banks and everything.
Okay, good. Appreciate the help, because honestly, I hating it because I feel like I have no clue what I'm doing. So
Use Richter.
yeah,
Richter
this
will
goes a
help
long
you.
way.
Richter will help you.
Mm-hmm.
I can help you with what I know.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it.
But I will help you with what I know. The main master file is now open. I will make a list of that. The next thing I would recommend is taking screenshots of all of Wilma Wayne's Birdie account, anything that references it, and making it into a new report. This is all the evidence we have from that. That will then support a subpoena to be able to get you into further. Like, this is the owner of the account. Okay, this is the owner of the account. Now we can subpoena texts and phone calls and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I will do that, and I guess file it as an evidence report.
File it as you can either. It will be a report.
Yeah, I will try and get as much information and stuff as possible.
Are you suspect of Richard Wayne as well?
Maybe, but at the moment, Wilma's the main one.
Okay, let's put him down as a suspect anyway, and if anything pops up, he's a suspect. He doesn't have to be a main.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I just pulled up at Polito, so if we find anything,
Yeah, just
probably cool.
Just have a call back if you need to. Hi.
Thank you.
Bye.
I'm 6841.
It's 2042.
10 for service. Do we have any active calls right now?
Not at this moment. We have people investigating things.
10-4.
989. Josh or Zachary, give me a call once you're done. EMC person. Hi, am I on speaker?
Hello.
Hello, am I
You
on
are. Hello.
Okay. Just to let you know, there's also a previous account of Wilma's DNA or fingerprints being found on the scene of another 14A by Maxwell Maddox. I think you may be looking at a mass attacker of EMS.
Yeah, that matches her MO perfectly. Poe Bell has history with her and San. No, Las Fierro or whatever that city's called. Where she did the exact same thing. Kidnapped his boss, dipped her in a vat of oil, and then cooked her pretty much, and forced Poe to eat it. So yeah, it sounds likely. Also, she mentioned during questioning that a family member of
568's
of
going
hers
76 to mainline for
suffered
repairs.
from some sort of like medical malpractice, whether accidental or on purpose. She didn't clarify, but she's very angry about that.
Okay, so what I'm going to say is you are looking at more than just one murder. You're looking at a potential person who could become a serial killer.
Ah, okay. That lightens the mood up, I suppose. Okay. Finds evidence.
I have put them all into a master file for you, 504, along with the incidents, but it looks like you are looking at someone who will attack EMS, SAMS, at this moment in time.
10-4. Is it worth and possible to write out a warrant for her so we could question her over the 14A?
Yeah, that's entirely possible. You can do a questioning warrant.
Perfect. I will write one up then, I guess.
Just
when
at
we
the top,
find
you need to put that this is a questioning warrant. It's not like it's a questioning. It's not a...
an arrest.
Yes. You need to make it very
Okay.
clear that this is a questioning.
Okay.
The other thing I said is make that subpoena for the Birdie account. Make a report with all of her tweets from that Birdie account so that you can see that. And maybe alert Sams that there is a potential that this person is going to come after another one of them.
10-4.
Perhaps
does
bring
the
that
MDT...
to Kia.
Yes. Well, me and Zach are gonna go to Humane.
Okay.
Because of the freeze dry reference.
Okay.
And then we'll 76 the pillbox soon as.
That sounds like a plan.
Cool. Does the MDT let me file warrants without charges?
Yes, you just make it. You do it in report.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Hold on, actually. Yes, because you... Hold on. 2 seconds. Because we've just done one.
If not, I might give you a call once I'm done at MRPD.
Look at the warrants list. You'll see that there's an informant. There's 3 informants that have got that. They have the informant tag.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna let you go.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, if anything, I'll give you a call if I need a hand with something.
Okay.
Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Very pretty.
You wanna put much?
Oh god, that's not right.
Oh.
27th, 26th.
I'll meet you at Humane, Zach.
23rd.
Yeah.
Meow.
It's
very see-through.
We're lucky he's got this underneath. Ooh, not that far.
Do you remember this is 31 days? It's good. Yes, she's doing very well.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
PD from EMS.
Send.
Could I have a couple units meet me at the Holwick clothing store, please? I have a GSW victim here.
6906, 76.
6876. Thank you. Back to my attack.
Zoom. I am 23, they got the big guns out. Oh, it involves the tow driver.
So do you, Alright, Novak, he got shot and then,
Okay.
slammed into a wall by a car.
He slapped me through a wall, I fell over, then he pulled out his gun and started shooting me.
Oh, these guys a lot of cash.
I'm 6823.
Listen, man, if you don't hear from me tomorrow, call the cops.
You're right on blood.
Oh, it's on blood? Oh, I see it. Yeah, let me get out of the way. I'll pull up in front of yours.
Let's see. Check our vitals here real quick. Let's see if there's anything. I think it's gonna be that
do Novak?
those bullet shots.
Find, see if there's a bullet anywhere apart from the one in front of him.
Is there something behind me?
Oh shit.
Over here as well. He's strapped in. It's just gonna be the one. I have one patient. That's it.
Not even a sorry.
Hey Middy, I just need to do it. I'm gonna swab your fingerprints for GSR just in case.
Okay. The elevator doesn't work for me.
No, he's all good. He's ready for.
He's negative. Okay, so this bullet came from the person. Hi.
Alright.
Did you mean your warrant to last for, your questioning to last for 75 years?
I mean, it was the longest time available, and it's for a court charge, so
Okay.
there's
I just
no
wanted to check.
expiry on it. Yeah, there's no expiry on it, so
I just
at least
wanted to
that's
check.
what we're pursuing is a court charge. Yeah, it's intended. Yeah. Those subpoenas, by the way, I've done them. I've put them together. I've put them through to the DOJ, and I'm waiting to hear back.
Okay. That sounds absolutely perfect. Are you okay? You feel like it's manageable workload so far?
Yeah, it's manageable. It's just, honestly, the subpoena is the thing that's taking the longest because it's collating everything together. Like last night, I think I spent about 4 hours writing the subpoena for Warren Nash. Just because it's like I want to make sure I've got everything there so that they can. They can't go, oh, where's this information? Where's this evidence? Where's this? Where's that? So it took a while, especially with how cumbersome the MDD is right now.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let you go, and yeah, I'm gonna. Because I've got some forensics. I gotta go and run.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Just to, were you involved in the tow situation earlier, mainline?
Sort of. It was more Chase and Bradford, but I'm going to let you know that the tow driver has just been found in front of Highwood Clothing Store, shot, and I have a bullet casing and blood sample from there.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So yeah, I feel like they may have come after him.
Well, there is already an investigation regarding a little bit of an altercation he had this morning. We decided not to press any action because it was a he said, she said kind of thing. But yeah, this might be a little bit more concrete, I guess.
Yeah, I will run that. I will get the forensics to you, but I'm just going to send you a photo now.
Yeah, okay, right.
We'll go from there.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm going to run and do forensics.
Inline mass transmission.
A bit.
Wait.
What?
I'm going to run and do some forensics. I'll pick up the cadet afterwards.
Okay, 10-4. I'll get a witness statement for you.
Yeah,
or a
please.
victim statement.
Thank you.
10-4, welcome aboard. Thank you.
Angle, I'll be able to do, take you in a moment. I've got some forensics I need to run.
Yeah, no worries. I'm in the motor pool.
Hey, we're here at the what is this here? Humane Labs, right?
Yep.
And there's some orc shit.
Yes, that's been documented already. Could you take some photos for me? Because I feel like it's not been put into a report. But it has been documented anyway. Just take some photos and send them over for me.
Well, there's a lot of shit here.
There is a lot of shit. We've seen it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
568 is going
Bye.
to 76 to Pillbox to get a.
Becky, are you Ocean King?
10-4, did you not hear what I said?
I did, but you trailed off.
10-4, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying 568 76 Pillbox for victim statement. He's got a lodged bullet, so he has to have surgery.
868 1041.
.568 is 23 at Pillbox, waiting for victim statement.
868 1076 relays 200 over at mainline.
is also en route.
689.13.
876 to pillbox.
810's in traffic. Any other tenant units available to us?
568 is currently at pillbox for a victim statement, so I'm unable to.
If we have some more, I can respond. This medical is going to be code 4. He fell down a ladder.
10-4, in which case I'm going to divert to Vangelico.
10-4, 868 diverting.
King, you want to break off and go into this first?
I feel like this is quite urgent, but yeah, we can.
Okay, I need to take 10-100.
I'll 76 to Vanji.
4.
.987 will be taking scene lead on this Vanges.
10-4.
Can we get the fastest car positioned on the bottom of the steps, please?
What kind of vehicle is it?
It's gonna be a black four-door estate looking vehicle.
Reinhardt.
That's the one. Not entirely sure how fast this car is that we've got about go, so...
I think it's a B-class, a cruiser should be suffice.
Cruiser, you take primary, we'll take secondary.
My position down at the stairs.
10-4.
Thank you. 10-4.
On scene, will take pretty quick.
Individuals inside are requesting free passage, no spike strips, and for us to reverse our car back a bit.
How many units have we got on this? 871's also 23.
10-4, do they have a hostage?
Harry, have you got Angle as your cadets?
That is correct, yes.
10-4, clinic.
We'll quickly run this plate.
How many units you got on the Vangies?
We have 3 cars here currently, and they need a couple more minutes inside.
I think it's 3 cars, 5
take
baggers.
10-100.
10-4. Have you set up your radar?
Oh, just getting it
There
set up now.
overlap. There was a 10-100 from Richter as well. Positive on the hostage.
Just confirming over the radio, there are 4 people inside the building, 1 hostage.
Okay,
we've
I'm
agreed
good to go.
to free passage, no spike strips. So they're going to be out in a couple minutes. Just finishing up now. Nick, where's the hostage going?
Hostage will come to us, yeah. Hostage will come to me, and then primary, you know who you are. Is there a car stationed by the stairs? I can't remember.
10-4, 868 station by the stairs.
Okay, 10-4. If the car goes down the stairs, you take primary. If not, take tertiary. Alright, they're coming out now, getting ready for pursuit. Alright, they're reversing out.
696 can join until Richter reattaches.
4871 primary will be in an active AT black and colour estate 4 times occupied, heading South Heritage Way. Movie style. San Andreas. Squeeze to White Garage.
Locking for speech proper.
East into Red Garage.
Away. Clear. Closing.
Now to San Andreas.
696 plus 1 taking tertiary.
East Upper San An.
900 back tonight.
Down for 696 will drop out once you've attached Richter.
And we're on my way.
East on Swiss Street. Again, passing pillbox. Andrew, can you take on?
696 dropping out.
And for tertiary.
Stand forward, passing the fleet. Meteor.
Well, I'll probably be on shift for about 2.5, 3 hours max, just so you have a heads up, eh?
That's fine. It takes about as much in time, then I'm gonna go
back
for a run.
alleys parallel to Spanish, westbound. Coming out onto Vinewood Boulevard. Pretty west on Vinewood. Primary kick comes.
Coming out to Clinton, I believe. Taking the back alleys, coming out on Didion, heading west. Continuing west on Didion. Out onto West Coxway. North Milton.
Secondary kick comes back.
Okay, let me have a look at your
Northbound
file.
Milton.
Oh, sure thing. I think the last thing to really get to check in the box is the scene, like evidence gathering and whatnot.
Watch the ramen.
Is that what you've been told, or is that what you've been...
They're taking a squeeze.
Oh, that's what I was told. I still
Off-road
needed
now.
at least. There might be more though. I don't know.
Gonna jump down to Didion.
And they told you that that was what was you left in your
Turtle.
checkbox?
Carrying on.
Oh, that's what they said. Eh?
On Normandy Drive.
Okay.
We did I did a practice
for
one,
that.
but I haven't done
Currently VCB.
like an actual crime scene or anything.
Last seen South Normandy Drive. I'll code 6 Vinewood Hills for a bit. Managed to get a plate lock.
Who told you all this, by the way?
Plate lock is 8 Juliet Juliet 5 0 7
What was their
Papa
name now?
Papa.
Could you flag that plate
I'm
for
drawing a
me?
blank, eh? I can't remember. It was. I don't think it was Milton. I think it was somebody else. I'm still trying to learn all the names and stuff.
plates flags.
10-4, thank you. No, I call it UTL for now. Might be worth checking mainline. They took a pretty hefty hit on that jump.
Number 868 176 over there.
Towards Benny's. Or I was gonna just suggest Benny's.
In that case, 176 to pillbox.
I will be there in a second. Benny's is squad 4.
Mainline's gonna be code
Oh,
4.
it might have been, was it
10-4,
the
good
pink
job,
haired
everyone.
fella?
We tried.
James Higgins? I don't
Okay.
think so. Maybe it was him. I'm just trying to recall, but I honestly I don't remember now.
Mm. Well, seeing as you are confident, we're gonna go and do something.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna go switch out of this car and you're gonna drive another car. It's kind of one of my tests that I do on cadets that feel they're confident. It's a fun one, don't worry about it.
Oh, sounds exciting.
I'm gonna go and get you to drive a very different car. Okay. Mine out the way. Who's ready for panto time? Pantos are good, but they don't know it until they drive it. Let's go!
Hell yeah, eh?
Change the call sign on top to 696.
I got your statement.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all he gave me.
Oh, that works.
568 brief 10-7 for chicken nugget fuel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, she turns on a dime, eh?
Bye. Hot, 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 hot.
Oh, so with this thing, is there like specific rules? Like I would assume you don't want to be tertiary in a panto, like blocking and stuff, or?
Yeah, I mean, there isn't actually specific rules to the Panto. It's just a little car. Just a little guy.
Okay. Oh, it's not bad. It definitely drives different though. It takes some getting used to.
It's gonna be 10-6 at pillbox.
It's better than stopping and having to wait for them. You'll be surprised how people react to a Panto.
Oh, really?
100%. They react in so many different ways.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, they probably aren't expecting it, eh?
I've been told by some troopers that I've driven past in the Panto and they've just laughed their head off because I've just gone past and they're kind of like, they haven't expected this tiny Panto to go flying past them.
Oh, so she's fast, eh?
She can be very fast.
Oh.
Shouldn't underestimate her.
Oh, like compared to like the cruiser, like significantly faster? Or
This
just
man's
No.
being chased by 7 people with knives.
20.
Are they asking you for
Main
cocaine?
line. Let's get out cocaine.
Go mainline. 696 plus 176. Angle, are you in your car? Or are you also being chased?
Be advised, apparently they are blunt knives and not actually real knives.
Ah, it doesn't matter. Flowers! Carly! Bobby!
Hey, what's going on here, eh?
Hmm?
Doing some crack too.
In the cupboard.
Let's put the weapons down. Okay, let's just hold on a minute. Put the weapon away. We'll talk.
No!
Stop too following me!
You want to try eating me my quack?
No!
Okay, come on, put the weapon away.
It's plastic. It's a plastic prop knife.
Put the knives away. You're panicking my troopers.
It's a plastic prop knife. I promise you, it doesn't do nothing.
Well, you're panicking my troopers because they're very, very worried right now.
Can I take a look at it?
Let's get your lives together. Ezra, I slept in your trash can for months.
Hey!
Oh God!
Get out of here! Okay, Milton.
He wasn't moving. Can you go and stop them?
Okay, who stabbed him? The witch hat with pink hair and the green top. Hair. Green top.
Did she put quack in him?
I don't think he was stabbed. I think he was possibly knocked unconscious by tackle, maybe? I don't know. I need to look.
She probably put some quack in him.
Can I get Sam's over here now?
What's that?
I'm on it.
It'll be okay, buddy. I promise it's just a little bit of quack and it'll wear off in 3 hours. I'm telling you, he must have hit a little of the quack.
Oh. All units
I
568, please respond to 800 when he requests communication.
I think he tried some.
I'm trying to. I've got multiple people around me. I need a
Okay,
Sam's
folks, I
down
need you to
at
clear the area, okay?
mainline.
Clear back.
I have no
Leave
idea
some
what's
space,
just
eh?
happened.
10-4, just so break. Arrest the witch with a green top hat, with a green hat, right now.
Oh, hey, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to put your hands up and turn around, eh? You right in front of me,
I'm
eh?
checking you out for any injury. I'm just going to let you know there is no stab wound.
I'm gonna stay back with 6968.
Or be advised, she was the one who stabbed him. I just being told on radio.
No, I have said there is no stab wound. There is no external injury.
I'm breaking off. 10-4. 10-4. Turn to the back. Well, just let it go.
Confirm Sam's code 4 to enter.
Yes.
10-4, I'll relay.
Okay.
You alright, Milton?
He's unconscious. Keep an eye on his pulse and his vitals. Get Sam's over here, please, Conic.
He's got a high heart rate. I think his blood pressure is pretty high as well.
Hello, Officer.
What's up? What's happening?
We don't know. His breathing is heavy and laboured. But there's no sign of external wounds, so I need to find out what's going on.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, I know I overreacted in that, but I'd already stated there was no stab wound.
Okay,
And that was
okay.
the second time that I'd done it, where I had mentioned there was no stab wound and I could not see external injury.
Okay, all right, well, I mean, Richter's telling me different. He said that there was a stab wound. I don't even know what you guys were dealing with, so.
So people were running around with what looked like fake knives. They were running around following him. No idea what was happening. Trying to deal with something. I look over. He's on the ground. Richter went nowhere near him. But I'm looking at it and there is no stab. I went over to him. I know by him. There is no stab wound. There is no external injury. His breathing is heavy and labored though.
Okay, like my big issue is like all of a sudden I came back after I'd cooked me some chicken nuggets and like the comms were just terrible. Like that was my problem. Like everyone was walking over each other on the communications. So, but yeah, okay.
I will say I had stated clearly there was no stab wound.
Okay.
I know I overreacted in the comms when I said no, and that obviously is what pushed him over the edge.
Well, I mean, I think you should apologize to him, not.
Yeah, I know, and I will. I'm just saying I'm
Okay.
holding myself accountable for the fact that I was very firm in that thing and probably a little bit too firm in the way I approached that.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, he's a little PO'd, and I don't blame him. So I'd probably come have a conversation with him. He's in the motor pool right now.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll come and have a conversation with him. I'm just waiting to hear back what's going on with... I'll take the car and I'll leave Angle and Cunnick to go over to the hospital with Milton.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Cunnick, Angle, go with Milton to the hospital.
10-4.
I can testify that the two people there were Maria Eve and Callie Maury. Tess, get the SAMs to test his blood for any, like, drugs or anything. You might need Narcan. It'll be 10-6 for 2 mics.
Well, I mean, but it's important, right? It matters. Even if you don't think it does, Richter, it matters.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, people can step over me. I don't give a shit.
They shouldn't, though.
No, I mean,
even
if you like, if you like it, they can do it. I mean, I'm not fighting for it.
Well, but this is the thing, right? Is I don't want you to feel like that, because if you're leading a scene, even if the colonel or myself show up, it's your scene.
Becky, I know exactly what.
I know you know.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. I apologize. It was my fault. I wasn't really like doing what I have to do, so I'm out. Okay. Everything's fine.
Richter?
What?
I want to apologize for my tone over the radio.
No, it's fine. I mean, no, it's fine. I understand completely.
I still want to hold myself accountable for the way that I spoke over the radio, and there are better ways that I can do that. So I do want to say that I'm sorry that that is the way it came across, because I'm always needing to improve myself.
Okay.
So your feedback is greatly appreciated if you have any that you want to give me at this moment.
No, I'm good. Everything's fine. It was my fault.
I'm gonna step in here and say no, it wasn't, because Richter told me that he was on the scene and he felt that he kind of got stepped over, and you weren't even. This is what he's telling me, that you weren't there when you were saying there was no stab wound, when he was being told over the radio by Harry that there was a witch with a green hat that stabbed him.
I don't recall that comms, and I apologize if I did. I did run over to Harry, and there was no stab wound on him.
Who was on the ground?
Harry. But I ran over and
But why was EMS there then if there's no stab wound?
because his pulse is high, he's unresponsive, and I have no idea because there's no external injury, which is what I relayed over the radio. There was no stab wound.
But the trooper was saying like he got stabbed over the radio.
Honestly,
let's take a moment here. Did Harry actually get stabbed? Yes or no?
No.
Is he on duty still?
He's on duty. His pulse was high, his breathing was high and labored, but there was no external injury that I could see, which is why we called SAMS.
I mean, just because you couldn't see it externally doesn't mean it didn't happen. I don't know. And Richter, you said that he said he was being stabbed over the radio?
Someone over the radio was yelling he got stabbed, yes. So that was basically it. And it was like the witch with the green hat. This is what I've been told over the radio.
I wonder, because he was alone when he went down. He had run over. His last comms were, I'm still being followed by a few of them. I was running over. He was down on the... And then I looked over and he was down on the ground because I was dealing with a few of them. He was down on the ground. He was alone. What may have happened is I didn't hold my radio down long enough. When I said there is no stab wound, you might have heard there is a stab wound. I wonder if that...
So this is my thought process, right? As somebody who was obviously 10-7 making chicken nuggets, I honestly think what should have happened, how this could have been done better, is when this initially was going down and you guys were responding to the trooper that said he was being chased, I feel all of the individuals that were chasing him should have been detained and questioned until the situation was taken care of. Because not seeing a stab wound on somebody is not indicative, like the lieutenant colonel said, of him not potentially being stabbed. Or what if he wasn't stabbed? What if he was hit with the bat all of a sudden? He couldn't respond to say what he was hit with, you know. And then the big issue is because of the way definitely because of the way the communications broke down. You know, Richter got angry, as I would too, if I felt like I was being walked over when I was trying to say, well, we need to take this person in custody because I literally heard someone over the radio said it was the witch with the green hat. So that's just my 2 cents of how things should have gone better.
No, I'm fine. I will take the responsibility. It was my fault. Okay?
It's not just you, though, Richter. It's not. I'm not going to let you fall on a sword that you think you need to
I will
fall
take
on.
all blame on me. No, it's fine.
You will not do such a thing.
What do you mean?
Because I'm not going to let you.
Because it doesn't allow me space to learn and grow.
Yeah, everyone can learn from it and grow from it. So it's just, you know.
I mean, everything is said and done. I was saying my side and everything like that. I'm good. I mean, I take the responsibility that the comms were actually my fault.
It wasn't all your fault, from what I heard. It was not your fault. That's why I came over the radio and defended you.
Yeah, but I'm going back on duty. Okay, thank you.
Okay, good. Appreciate you.
Okay, I gotta go around to some clothing stores and remove some illegal masks that they're selling. So I'll be 10-7 for a bit.
Yes, sir. No, that's my only concern. It's just that
I don't recall anyone else saying that he was stabbed. Well, I was the only one who mentioned who stabbed. There was no stab wound.
Mm-hmm.
And
I mean, to be fair, the radios have been a little shitty lately, so.
Yeah.
Like we had an issue earlier where I was literally telling y'all that I was going to the pillbox, and you were like, "Oh, you kind of trailed off," and I'm like, "I thought I held my radio the whole time, but I'm making sure to hold it for a little bit longer now."
Yeah, I think I started the radio comms just as I put my radio down, and that's possibly why it was missed.
Yeah. So.
And did he say he was first on scene?
No, he didn't say he was first on scene. His exact words to me were, you know, I don't understand how she saw that he wasn't stabbed because she wasn't near him. And he's like, I was just going off what I heard on the radio, which was a whole bunch of people were chasing Harry with knives, and that some witch with the green hat stabbed him. So that makes sense to me why he was trying to tell people that the witch with the green hat needed to be at least at bare minimum detained. So I'm not mad at anybody. I just don't like when comms break down like that, and then no one responds when somebody issues a statement or over the radio. You know.
I also had several people around me yelling at the same
it
time.
Happens.
So I will take accountability for how I did it, but I did convey over. I believe with that 99.9% that I was the only one who mentioned a stab wound, and that's because I stated there was no stab wound.
Okay. I like I said, it's over. We talked about it. He's not going 42, which is great because he's a good cop, and I would hate for a good cop to get pissed off about something that could be quickly resolved as that was resolved and go 42.
I will say that he has had issues with hearing things on radio before, and he's had issues with me.
No, I mean, what do you mean issues with you? Like what?
There was a time on bike where the 2 units in front of me crashed out, so I went from tertiary to primary until they were able, and then he had issues with listening to that the people in primary were trying to, who were in primary now secondary, but then going to, trying to overtake, and they were trying to find the right place for it.
Okay.
I think he's overstimulated by radio.
Well, I mean, to be fair, our radio comms are shit, and they need to be better. So.
Oh, this was with Bucky and Ashbrook.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking about in general. Like, I've noticed a lot of the time, like, it's one thing to be, you know, funny and luddy-duddy, but, like, when people need to switch on, sometimes they don't switch on properly, and they still say way too much shit.
And then he also had issues with me in that chase being primary.
What, as a moto unit?
As moto unit, because I had overtaken because they were getting away, and the other units had crashed out.
What's up?
Are you busy in there? I might need to talk to some higher ups.
Yeah, come on in.
Hello.
What's up?
Sorry to interrupt. I was wondering if it would be possible to write out a department-wide email to us, more troopers to station at Pillbox for a bit.
Why would we want to be stationing at Pillbox?
So, I'm the main lead on the Amy Higgins murder, and it's starting to become a situation where Sam's may be getting targeted in particular by Wilma Wade. And maybe the rest of them.
We could probably do just check in Pillbox a bit more.
Yeah, maybe not like permanently stationed there, like you can't leave the place, but like have them park up and drop in.
So this is the big issue I see with that. Is not all shifts are going to be able to accommodate that specifically to be stationed there. I can run it up the NCO chain of command and see, and I could bring your we'll wait till like a lieutenant comes on or something like that on duty, and I'll bring up your. Do you have an investigation this is a part of or anything?
Yes. Let me bring up my MDT. So the main thing. That the main master file that Atalin made up for me is 504, and there's been 2 cases so far where it looks like it's been Sam's employees targeted in particular, and also given history with Wilma Wayne with one Poe Bell from Sam's. Her family seems to have suffered from medical malpractice in
Angle, connect, hop to radio 2 quick. Or not.
I don't understand why this department in particular, because they're not related. The only person she knows from there, Poe, and let me get you the other name that Poe mentioned.
Well, let me ask you. I don't see any incidents tied to this master file. Is there instance? Yeah. I see evidence listings. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
She's not been arrested for anything yet.
Oh, this is Kanuki.
Hi, it's Atalin. How's Milton?
Oh, they took off without me.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to bring back 2 secs. Hi.
Hello?
Sorry, I was going over radio.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, so they took him to the hospital. They didn't see any signs of anything put in the system, but they gave him some stuff just in case. I see right there. I just pulled in the motor pool.
Yeah.
I can attach it. Doesn't matter. But she's posted something about human freeze-dried victim.
How is he?
Okay. Well, yeah, definitely get that attached the best you can.
So he was. They put him in the bus. He was still unconscious. I haven't heard any updates yet
the
since he's
chain
been
of
at the hospital.
And see what they want to do.
Thank you.
There
Yeah,
is an
no
officer
problem.
that went there with the bus,
Yeah,
but they
I've
left without me.
tried ringing Angle.
What's up?
Can I talk to you for a loan? It's Nikki.
Yeah.
What is your name? Nikki? Nikki?
Johnny, do you mind stepping out?
Yes, no problem. Sorry.
I just got a... Johnny's just told me that the medics couldn't find anything in his system or anything. He is unconscious. Tried phoning Angle.
Harry?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Let me try phoning Angle again.
Hello.
Hi, Angle?
Hi.
Hi, it's Atalin. How's
Oh,
Harry
hey,
doing?
Novak. He's doing better. He's stable and he's responsive. I think they're on about putting him on light duties.
Okay, does he know what happened?
I haven't had a chance to speak to him yet. He's still with the MS at the minute.
Okay.
I'll give you a call back when he's out, though, in a second or two. Bro.
Thank you.
It is, yeah. But 1 second, Novak. Need to put you on speaker.
I can tell you what's going to go on with him right now.
Sure.
So he's... Hello, Novak. This is Dr. Crumbles.
Hi.
Hi. So he's overworked his left lung where he got shot like last month. So he's going to need rest and oxygen therapy. I'm giving him an oxygen tank with flow vent because he's overworking that left lung. My recommendation is rest and oxygen therapy. I was going to say bed rest for 4 days, but I don't know if there's a way he could rest on duty, and then it's going to be extremely light duty after that till that lung has time to actually fully catch back up.
Okay, do you know what caused the push of the injuries?
Purely doing his job and overworking the left lung, it didn't have enough time to recover properly after the GSW.
Okay, so there wasn't any singular factor that pushed it over the edge?
No, it was purely the physical exertion and overworking.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Okay, just, I'll come up and see him soon.
Bro. Alright, Novak. We'll be, we'll stay here and wait for you.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
You want to come and see him? Oh yeah, I know the rector wanted to speak to you privately.
Yeah. Let me talk to Richter first.
Okay, I'll wait out in... I'll take it out to the Panto and we'll... I think the Panto actually got left in the hospital, what? Where is the Panto?
I have no idea.
800 568 direct.
Where is the... Panto's been put away. Can I come out in the garage again? I think that was my comms that caused that. That he didn't hear the first part of my comm, which was that he wasn't. Because I'm pretty sure I was the only one who said that he was stabbed. Wasn't stabbed.
Hey, Noah.
Hey.
You know, like I said, I put him on a portable oxygen tank, and he's just going to need to rest for a couple of days, give that lung some time, and then I said 2 to 4 days. Then after that, he can come and get assist. It's either going to be light duty or I don't know.
Okay.
Most likely light duty for a while. I would say extremely light duty, but I know with your job that's easier said than done.
Okay, well, let me go and talk to him. If that's okay.
Right. Yeah, no problem.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Tired. Fucking tired.
I can imagine. What happened over there?
A bunch of people were chasing me with knives. I ran. And I ran. And I ran.
Same, and
I
I've only
started.
been on duty for an hour.
Just, I
Maybe 2.
passed out. I just
Thank you.
felt like I couldn't breathe.
It meant to be 3 per people, but I can't only fit 2 on the play.
That's okay.
There was
Right,
another one
no,
on
and
the tray if you want.
yesterday was boring as hell.
Passed out.
I don't know why I've got
No,
a gun
I
out.
know, and that's what I was telling all of the interns yesterday is, yeah, cool, this is great, right? We don't
You
have
just
hardly
passed
anything
out.
to do, but, look
Yeah,
at this calm before the storm.
Didn't get stabbed or nothing, did I?
No, you didn't get stabbed.
Okay.
I came in to check on you because there was worry that you had been stabbed.
The clowns are awake. I know I am one. My phone's blowing up right now. Are you at work? Want to hang out?
I'm glad you're better. That
After
well,
this, it just
you're
might be,
conscious
yeah.
at least.
I need to decompress.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have this tube in my nose for the next little while.
It's funny, we all went in and helped Flowers buy one of those like hippie vans.
My
'Cause they
radio
only
comms
do,
didn't
like, 50
come
miles
across
an
as
hour.
great on that, so I apologise.
So-
I didn't know that you were
No,
suffering
no,
in a
it
way
like
as well.
more looks like the
Otherwise, I would have been a
spiritually
bit
looks
more
like the
decisive. I
Volkswagen,
got surrounded
yeah,
by two of
bus
them.
from back in the 60s. And we still somehow managed to all get hurt in that thing. So it's like we're clowns. We're
I
accident
want to
prone.
take accountability for the fact I didn't manage to get over to you and stop them.
Right. I'm trying to. What I'm about to say, I'm not saying I'm
I-
forming a gang. I'm just trying to get them to all group up because so many clowns are solo right
know I
now and they
shouldn't be
don't know
running.
what to do. That
I know
I'm
that,
like,
but
hey,
in this
we're a
type of
family. We're all
countless
clowns,
times I
right?
shouldn't be running. But like when you see
Family
something,
supports each
7
other. At least
people
you
come
got
out of your
people out there
lives.
that if you're in dire straits and your car breaks down or something, you got somebody you can
What do you
call
do?
type thing, right?
What the fuck do you do? Yeah.
I'm not putting any blame on you at all. I should have taken control a bit better
and they had
and
nothing to do
taken
with the rest
control
of
and
us.
got
They
people
won't
over
even
to you
talk us
better.
still. Like, me and Flowers kind of took the reins on this one.
I'm safe. I'm alive.
And we're kind of like the
bleeding.
big brother and big sister to
Then
Johnny
that's the
and
main
some of
thing.
the other, or Johnny and some of the
call
other
that
clowns. Okay, I gotta go.
Now the question is, what the fuck do we do for me?
Well, you heard the doctor. It's rest for you. And then it's light duty.
Well, I guess is I'm okay to drive, or like,
I don't know. The doctor didn't say that.
okay. I've got a car up in a garage. Might just be best if I get a lift home.
I can give you one.
Okay.
Let's stop by the station first and get your stuff off you, and then take you home. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Let's go.
You all good, Millen? Oh, that was crazy. I don't even know what happened.
It's gonna be brief 40.
Angle, go back to the station. I'll pick you up once I've got Harry home.
Yeah.
Let's get your stuff off. Let's get you home.
EC2's gonna go port you for a few hours.
Okay, I'll wait here. You go on up, put your stuff away, and I'll be out here.
Okay.
Hi, Novak.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good.
Triple 7 taking that well. Latest 911 was an individual reporting that 2 tow truck drivers had been robbed. An individual is currently at pillbox. If a unit could take their statement.
Let me phone Becky quickly because I don't know whether she wanted to speak to you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, it's Atalin. I've got Harry right next to me in case you wanted to say hi or anything.
Radio check.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm alive. I'm not bleeding.
Okay. So, do you remember anything? Like, what happened?
Yeah. I was at mainline, and then suddenly several people started running at me with knives. So I started running the fuck away and hiding. And they found me, so I kept running away. And then, my lungs sort of just got a bit overexerted. And,
Oh, okay. Well,
started having trouble breathing.
okay. Well, you take care of yourself. Get some rest. And Novak, give me a call back once you've got Harry tucked in.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Where's your home?
It's down by Vespucci Beach.
Okay, well, let's get you over there. Am I marking it?
Yeah, give me 2 secs.
Do we have any 10-8 units to go to pillbox and get a statement from that person?
Okay. Here you go.
I'm 4, thank you.
Right, thank you so much.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I'll try.
Is the description of the individual?
Unsure of the description of the individual.
Hey, let me call you back in like 5 minutes.
They
Okay.
said they took one of the
Alright,
tow
sorry,
truck
I'm
drivers
talking
to
with
pillbox.
Richter about
That's all I
something.
got, unfortunately.
Okay, are you receiving any disciplinary from this or anything?
I do need to talk to you about something that was related to the scene, but that's why I want to just. If you want to come to MRPD and like wait in the motor pool, I'll come get you.
That's fine. I also just want to clear up that I never said do not detain anyone.
Okay, that's understandable. No one's getting disciplinary. Like I just think it was just a communication breakdown. No one did anything so egregious that it can't be rectified. I just want to have a talk with you about something else.
Okay.
All right. See you in a bit, Novak.
Bye.
What the hell?
What on earth?
How do I use me one of those?
Hmm?
I think I found Bucky's recording of the interrogation with Wilma.
Okay.
I was gonna see if I could watch it back, but I am struggling to hear her a bit, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah, just crank up the volume on it, and for auto pens, just search around. They're very useful.
Okay. I think there might be some background noise in the recording too, which might fuck it up.
Yeah. That is unfortunate, but gotta work with what you have.
Hmm.
What's up, Novak?
I'm just waiting for Becky.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just could have done better at the scene that I was in.
Oh, actually, while I have you here, Atalin, how would I do the warrant for questioning?
Okay, so if you go to the warrants,
yep,
you can see that there's a report style 3959, for example.
Well, what?
Report. Oh wow, he hasn't got a.
When the bolos and warrants
Question for questioning regarding. Okay. Okay, so with this in mind, you need to make a report.
Okay.
And in there needs to be your questions.
Okay.
And then we'll focus on making that warrant bit. So first of all, make your report with your questions.
Do I file this under like an investigation report kind of template, or can I just make a bullet point list?
I would recommend putting the actual content under a report, and then the bolo warrant just references that, because the warrant is very limiting and doesn't let you do any text formatting. Hence, when you see warrants on the board, it's pretty much just look at this incident or this report, here are the charges, and that's that.
There's no proposed charges. There's no witnesses. Under the narrative, I'll just put questions to ask.
Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily have to use one specific template, just convey the information you want to convey. And feel free to correct me, Novak.
Sorry.
I was saying feel free to correct me if any of what I'm saying is wrong.
No, you're doing pretty well right now.
Gonna go take a 5-minute break. Triple 7-10-7-5-10, Mike.
Okay. Cool, I've made that report.
Okay, so you made the report?
Yep.
On the MTT, go to the bolos and warrants page.
Yep.
Where it says plus.
Mm-hmm.
Put in the for questioning regarding X. Regarding report number. Or questionings are a report number. And where it's the tag, you need to put informant.
.987's gonna go 42 for a little bit.
saying anything.
696, you can come on in. I have a kind of important question. So, at the scene at Mainline, did you leave Canuck there to collect evidence by himself?
No, I told him to go to the hospital. My exact words to them were, Angle and Canuck go to the hospital.
Okay, because apparently he stayed at Mainline and was trying to collect evidence.
No, I didn't tell him to do that.
Okay. We'll definitely have a talk with him then, because if he didn't listen to you, that's very important. So, but yeah, that's it.
Sure. No, I didn't tell him to do that. I told him, you both go over to the hospital, because that's what I told you I was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I told him to do, was Angle and Canuck go to the hospital. Both of you go to the hospital with Harry. And I'll be over there soon. I think I said that was the end bit, but I definitely told them to go to the hospital.
Okay. Where is he at right now?
He is in the garage, I believe. Yes, he's in the garage.
Okay. 997-568 direct.
Because the forensics I could always come back to. I needed to figure out what we were doing first.
Can I get you to come over here and have a chat with me and Corporal Novak, please?
10-4.
Yeah, I have a quick question. So, what did Novak tell you to do when you were at Mainline?
I believe I was told to go to the hospital, right?
1041.
Okay. Why did another trooper tell me you were collecting evidence?
Well, I noticed that where Harry was found, there was some blood, so I tried to grab it quick, and then I ran into a bunch more. I tried to grab it, and there was another unit there, I believe, that was on their way to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Do you think you did something wrong?
Oh, it's possible. I guess, yeah, I didn't follow a direct order. Now that I think about it.
What do you think you may have potentially done in addition to not following an order from your FTO?
Well, I guess I'm not 100%.
Do you know what you did wrong, Novak?
First of all, you created a situation for yourself where if there had been hostile people, you were alone.
For a chicken nugget break.
Second, we needed to establish kind of where the evidence was, what was going on. Yes, there was blood on the scene. That's definitely something we could have come back to. But you left yourself vulnerable in that location.
Oh, geez, that makes sense, eh?
Mm-hmm. Because think about it, right? You were literally at a scene connect where there was an officer that at the time we had no idea if they were assaulted and or potentially stabbed by one of the individuals that were at Mainline. And as soon as you were there, even if it was for a split second by yourself, and I'm not in any way speaking to your situational awareness, but you should have just followed the order of what your FTO told you versus what you thought was the right thing to do. Because it very well could have been that you could have been kidnapped or potentially worse. And the other issue I have is that you didn't relay over comms to your FTO. You know, you could have very easily said, you know, hey, Novak or 696, there's actually additional evidence here. Would you like me to collect it? And I guarantee she probably would have told you no, because you were by yourself. And it's not because you were a cadet, it's because you were by yourself. And until we know you're a trained officer, we don't want that happening. Because, like I said, could have got kidnapped or worse. And that's what the other trooper brought up, was that they saw you by yourself, and they were like, what if he had got taken? Like, he could have very easily been kidnapped or killed. So, you gotta have your head on a swivel, Connect. And you gotta listen to your FTO, okay?
Understood, eh?
Alright. I am getting the fuck back out there. I don't want to be in this office no more. I'm tired of cranking my hog. That's it, though. I just wanted to talk about that. You're not in trouble, neither one of you. It's just, Connect, like, that shit worries me when a cadet doesn't listen to what their FTO says, okay? So don't do that. And please stop salooning.
Oh, it wasn't intentional, eh? I apologize. I think it was
I
more of
know.
a misunderstanding, you know?
And that's perfectly fine. One time's a misunderstanding. More than that, then we have to have a real conversation.
And it's just being aware of your situation and the people around you. I wasn't sure of the people around you. I'd easily identify some of them, but I couldn't identify all of them and their demeanor in that section, which is why I told you to go to the hospital, because you were safer with another cadet, you were safer in the hospital, going with the ambulance.
Oh, makes sense.
Alright, I'll see you guys back out there.
Okay. Let's get back on out there, okay?
10-4.
10-4.
Show A35, it's up to 76 up to Nyland Ave for that registered trap run.
Same traffic to the same tampering.
Would you guys like an additional?
Yeah, why not? Join the party.
10-4, 56876.
It's okay, you make mistakes. I appreciate the initiative, though.
Just realized
And the want to do it fully right.
10-9?
I just realized
I
it's
understand
insanity.
exactly why it's an issue.
10-4.
Didn't really think about it in the moment, and then I looked around and nobody was there.
We can always come back for evidence. We can always come back for extra items.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm used to
Having
the
to do it
rain,
there
you
and
know,
then.
washing it away real quick, you know.
We can always come back. My worry was, we found blood on the scene, yes. But there was no... Oh my god. Vargos, what are you doing?
Ooh.
696+1 attempted to catch up with a speeding vehicle going West Integrity Way. Jumped straight off the bridge behind us. Blackjack!
Safe tampering up here near Nyland. I've got one black colored two-door sports vehicle outside. No individuals seen on the back just yet.
1080 continue east for Spoochie and north upper power.
Mode 1 attaching to 80.
Doing north upper power. You want to take comms?
Oh, will do.
Continuing northbound power, passing the construction site. Got one all blacked out with a black mask, and a secondary moving from the back of the store, boxes in their hands towards that car, the store robbery.
10. 56823 at the store, tampering.
Keep going with your comms.
Continuing northbound Haywick, taking the opposite lane off-ramp to the highway. Now northbound Los Santos Freeway, correct lanes.
Good taking a breath.
Oh, say again.
Good taking a breath.
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Blackjack! Vehicles occupied times 2.
Still continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching Bolingbrook. U-turn now southbound Los Santos Freeway, correction Sonora, and going off-road in behind Bolingbrook.
Blackjack! Slow the fuck down! Slow the fuck down! What the fuck are you doing jumping off bridges behind me?
I'm bored, okay?
Why are you bored? Give me 2 seconds. Okay, back to what we were talking about. Why were you bored?
Because my family is not awake.
You could go sell tacos.
Okay.
Well, I don't have a key for that.
Okay.
Can you turn off the sirens, please?
There we go. I'll have to turn it back on when he starts running again, because I know he will.
Yeah, just so you know, I'm not an accomplice to this. I'm just here. Yeah, just so you know, I'm not. No, I'm just here.
Am I going to jail?
You were evading? It would have been a negligent one.
Well, what if I stop now? Do I go to jail?
You were still evading.
How about the fitness? Will I go to jail?
You're still going to jail for the evading, but you won't go for the resisting.
I don't want to go to jail.
That's how you know you fucked up. Just give me the key to your car and I'll, we'll park it for you.
Tell you what, I'll let you do that. Because otherwise you know the car's going to get a boot.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because the last time it didn't have a boot on it.
That's weird. I swear it would have had a boot. Oh well. It will still have a boot on it otherwise.
Drop 7 back 10-8.
What's the status on this? What's going on?
He's deciding whether he wants to give up right now. At least let the lady out.
Well, then she has to walk all the way back to the city.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if she stays in, she's going to get arrested too.
What? No, fuck no.
That's what I mean. Let her out.
That's what I told you. I was about to call 911 and say I was innocent. I'm just here.
So you have the freedom to step out now, by the way.
Oh,
yes. She's good to go. She wasn't the one evading. She was about to.
I'm gonna snitch to mom.
What was the original reason for this chase?
He went behind me off the bridge from San Andreas from upper to lower. You know where the crack is? Yeah, he went that way. She wasn't driving at all.
Well, I mean, she was in the vehicle. We're gonna have to detain her and search her to make sure she doesn't have anything illegal on her that he dumped up. I'll stay behind with her.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have one of my officers have a look at you, and they're just gonna have to do a quick search in case somebody put anything illegal on you.
I would never.
So can
My
you go
daughter.
to that? Go and stand over there. Perfect. Yeah, she's aware. And what are you doing? Are you giving yourself up?
If I don't go to jail?
You are still going to jail, mister.
If I don't go to jail?
You are going to jail, mister.
Yeah, wait until I see if you have face or not,
What are you doing, Jack? What are you
doing?
Get out of the car!
You're gonna have to make
get
me.
out of the car.
Yeah, Dad.
You're gonna have to make me.
Wait, who's your mom?
Nora.
Okay, so we need to snitch on him to Nora.
Are you saying we really are gonna have to make you?
Uh-huh.
I really have to make you?
Uh-huh.
I think that means paying him out.
Hey!
I made you.
He has a point.
I made you get out. Hey!
80 is going to be continuing southbound behind Bolingbrook off-road. Continuing south off-road towards the freeway.
Went
Vehicle
over.
Jumped across. Continuing southbound off-road. VCB.
Okay. Dylan, take comms.
Heading north for Snore Freeway.
I've got the like that jump.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
Inside the store is all clear. Come back out.
10-4.
Heading north on Snore Freeway.
Is she clear, Miller? Overtaking on your left, Dylan.
Hey, Ben.
Continuing northbound Sonora, passing Grapeseed. U-turn.
That was smoke. What the heck happened?
Now southbound Sonora. Vehicle is smoking.
Walking ahead.
Was she clear, Miller?
No, she's in my seat.
Continuing southbound Sonora, passing the gas station.
That local decided it was going to work against us.
Oh, that's always the way.
She got fucked by him.
Oh, no kidding.
Continuing southbound Sonora, passing Bolingbrook.
Oh shit.
Vehicle 1050 with the local. Now continuing southbound Sonora.
Code 4835.
Negative, I'm running 28 and 27 right now on Danny Early.
10-4.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, approaching the casino.
Time to give up! It's fitness time!
568 from 835 direct.
Send it.
Did you get a last name for Wilma out there?
That's gonna be Smith.
10-4, standby. Continuing southbound Strawberry, passing Legion.
Good comms, good pacing.
We may have a larger problem. Neither one of those two names come back on record at all.
10-4.
transition east to Topia Parkway. Merging on to Dutch London eastbound.
Don't flick your doors open like that.
Northbound
You're
James
gonna
Street,
go
north
to
the border.
jail. You're gonna go to jail.
Told us saying she doesn't have an ID on her either.
U-turn now southbound Roy Lowenstein. West Carson Ave.
Can we get the 80 to move to TAC 2, please?
Simple, maybe it's 2.
Continuing northbound Davis. East McDonald.
Come here. No! Cause no, I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I don't have the ability to.
Southbound Jamestown. Westbound Carson.
You okay, Miller?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, here comes the. We gotta pick up.
Vehicles disabled, footbit.
Oh, come on!
Now continuing eastbound Carson.
Miller, are
Continuing
you
east
able
El
to,
Rancho, going over the bridge.
you able to document that car?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll dock.
Transition northbound El Rancho.
We lied to me. He said his friends went awake.
Ooh,
You
that's
lied
nice,
to
eh?
me!
Now eastbound Sustancia Road. Taking the north off ramp, northbound Palomino Freeway. Vehicle transition opposing lanes. Continuing north into the gas station.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was scary.
He went into a gas pump.
Coming new to the gas station, continuing northbound Palomino. Vehicle went across to opposing lanes, back to the correct lanes, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway. Continuing northbound in opposing lanes, vehicle cut across correct lanes again.
Dylan, do you want to see if somebody else can join this?
I'm trying to catch up. Where you guys at?
U-Tool.
Westbound at the U-Tool, heading off-road. Now northbound behind U-Tool.
Dylan, if this turns into a shootout, I want you to back off as quickly as possible.
Nathan.
Vehicle continuing northbound Sonora opposing lanes. transition northbound, correct lanes.
It's a shootout. Fire.
For the tires, go for the tires.
One tire out.
Continuing northbound Sonora.
We need additionals on this. You hit?
Negative. Vehicle 1050. Bookville 1 was hit by a vehicle. Reloading.
Suspect down.
Oh god. Ow. Okay.
220.
We're up
On
some.
the tunnel.
Okay, let's check you over.
Let's go!
Let's check you over. Let's check for injuries.
Confirmed shootout is in the Harmony.
10-4, there were several shots fired up. Snow freeway, both suspects are down.
Novak. 10-4, do you still need additional?
Okay, I'm gonna put you in cuffs. Negative. Okay. Can I get you to... I'm gonna move them across. Can I get you to...
777+1 breaking off.
We
Can I
get
get-
to call medical.
We can call medical for you.
What's up? Go stay with him. Go stay with him.
$14,000 in my pocket. I forgot to put it in the bank.
He has gunshot wounds through the back. Be advised, the driver is GSR negative, so he didn't fire. Okay. GSR bleeds through the back and arms.
He's positive.
Yeah. Why did you stop firing on us?
Why did I start firing on you?
Yes!
Hey! Give me that bullets back!
You just shot at us with a gun. Hello?
Yeah, but if I didn't have bullets...
Medical en route.
Hesitant to move him, but I hear gas leaking out of that car, and I don't want to get caught in an explosion, so...
Yes.
Can I have my bullets back?
Dylan's, you're arresting right now.
Okay, it just goes around his neck. Puts him on the side there. Alright, nice and easy. 1, 2, 3.
How is he?
His vitals are dropping. He's got multiple chest wounds. We've sealed it up and moved him away from the car, but his pulse keeps
Someone
dropping.
is trying to make a demand that I give them 2K for them to impound this car.
No.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'd rather come back up here later and impound, remove the boots than do that. No type.
How's the other one doing over there?
He's verbal, he's talking, he's got GSWs to the arms and such.
Is this the original one we were chasing?
No, the original one is over by Dylan.
Right, you take this one, I'll take the other one.
Hello. So he's got multiple GSWs to the chest. We applied a chest seal. His vital.
Dylan, Kanek, are either of you hit?
Negative 997 is okay.
Dylan?
So I checked GSR on that guy right before I stepped
sorry,
away. And
Yeah,
he was
no,
negative.
he was
Was
negative.
that guy negative too?
No, he was positive. He was positive, he was negative.
Okay, so this was the driver and he was negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably what happened is... Yeah.
What's that?
Just checking that you weren't hitting that.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Saw a few bullets whiz past my head, but no, I'm good.
Yeah, okay. As long as you're okay.
Make sure.
How is he?
Breathing's normal. Okay, I'm gonna put him on some blood because he seems to have lost a bit of blood. But I just wanted to check, make sure Onig is fine. I should help with the blood. That should like sort out the blood pressure.
Yeah. Just put it on the side, I'll sort it out later.
Alright, I got this.
Or are you gonna take him?
Yeah, we'll take him. I think we'll where are we closest to? Looking Dante. He's looking.
What she got on her?
She didn't have anything on her. In the car, though, there was 2 weed leaves and 5 joints.
How fun!
So I will actually hand those over. Yeah, sure they are.
It was in your car!
They're not mine.
They're totally yours!
How do you know, huh?
Whose is it then? It's not mine!
Yeah, it is.
Oh, you bitch!
Okay, you really need to tell your mama that one.
Or are you okay?
Oh, well. God.
We're code 4.
10-4. Jump up to radio 1.
Super careful, and then now we can actually Hazel, can you move him? I'm not allowed to. Oh yeah, no worries. Alright. Yeah.
Kanek, let's go. 696.
Front, away.
Oh, jeez.
Miller 696.
Send it.
Can I give you a quick call?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yellow.
Hi. Am I okay after we've got them back to go back up to that vehicle? Like, we got them all processed and everything, and undo the boot? I refuse to pay 2K for something they get. Yeah.
I mean, you just leave the boot on it. It's not going to change anything. But yeah, if you want to take the boot off, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna do it after they've been processed because, yeah, I'm not paying 2K for that, and I don't even know who is on the tow line, but yeah. God, this Novak's so hard to drive without any wheels.
Yeah, if they want to miss out on making money, then they can just miss out on making money.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Okay, the Novak is hard to drive on 2 wheels.
Oh, I can imagine, eh?
Especially when the front 2 wheels.
I'm surprised you're able to turn it all, you know?
With the, So, the individual on the ground, I think we're just going to hit with misdemeanor obstruction and evading.
Oh, the driver, eh?
Yep.
Yep, makes sense.
The other one we're going to hit with, I think it was more us that he was trying to hit, so aggravated assault times 2, evading, and negligent.
1038 North Elgin with a red and colour tow truck.
God damn it, this is hard. Eh. He was the one that was more critical for us on scene, Benji.
Yep, he's got multiple gunshots. He wasn't breathing great, so I flow vented him. Blood pressure was dropping to neck. Since I did that, he seems to be stabilizing.
Why are you looking at me that way, Novak?
I'm gonna tell Nora. I'm so telling Nora. You want to process Canuck? Or do you want me to do that? Dylan, did you fire? Did you fire?
Yeah, I did.
Can you write me a witness?
Code 410-8 from
You're my-
the Harmony safe tampering.
I can do it if you want, I'm gonna have to clock off here real soon, though.
Don't worry about it. Go clock off then. I'll handle both of them.
I can hang around until we head back to MRPD, though.
Yeah, that would be
If you need
great.
a statement or anything.
I
for
do.
me,
Can you write me a
put in?
witness
Okay.
statement right now? And Dylan, can I get you to do the same?
Yeah.
No, I'm a tough cookie. Okay.
I've created the incident report, at least for the one that I had in cuffs.
I can process him.
1038 on Elgin is code 4.
I see it.
I just updated it, so the charges for at least the initial charges I had for him.
Yeah, I can take over it if you want to just write me that witness and then you can get back out.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
This would be code 4 on that potential store robbery up on Island Ave.
Okay.
Five 568-10-7 for quick debrief with 800.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have the gun, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, finish your report and then give it over to me.
Okay, can I get the next bag?
Sure. 7 taking time.
What was the road that the pursuit ended on? I can't think of the
Sonora
name of it.
Freeway.
It was no, the initial pursuit of the initial.
Upper San Andreas.
No. When they did the car swap.
Oh,
Is it It's not Carson, was it? Yeah, it was Carson and Roylo, right?
He is.
Yep.
He's going on the adventure, guys.
Blackjack. Blackjack. 3, 2. Come on. Let's go. Why are your arms out in front of you? Okay. Come here. Don't make me grab your arm.
No.
Go back to short. Is it your code?
How many times have you said that to me, Doc, and it's never once worked?
Maybe one day. Maybe one
No,
day.
leave. Yeah, oh, that was kind of. No.
I got him.
Back. Shut.
What?
Garrett, let's go.
I want to drink. I want to sprint. You know?
Oh my goodness. Lopez.
I'm currently being tailed by a red and coloured
2,
tow truck. That
1. I'm grabbing your arm.
I'm getting something to drink.
Self power. Processing items.
I will give you something to drink. I got milkshakes.
Drop to 7 plus 1, 76.
Come on, Novak.
I'll give you milkshakes and a cookie.
Almost certainly the latest.
There's no car for me, Vato. I guess I can go. Sorry, buddy.
Look what you did to my tires!
4.
Oh, I know someone who can fix them for you. Great price too.
Okay.
There's no fault now.
Come on over. Nice try, it's locked. Come on over. Okay. I'm just going to read your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be against you in the court of law. I don't know why I'm doing that. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
No.
Come on, no, yeah, grab your arm.
Is there anything on you that pipe probably stabbed me?
A machete, I think. And a baseball bat.
And the lockpicks.
Aye. They're.
You'll get all back. I'm going to put you in.
Getting followed.
Okay. Lopez.
4, we've got your blip on our GPS here. We'll
Come here.
attach so we can have a word.
No, I'm going to grab out of you. No.
4, we'll make
Dylan. I need the items.
I need my bullets back. See, he was gonna forget.
777 plus 1, 1038, a red in color tow
You
truck.
got the statement for me as well?
Occupied, one
Yep.
side.
Chain of custody transfer at 8 to 3 p.m.
Yay. Connect, did you write your statement?
871 will be attaching to
Just
this
the boot.
as well.
I just gotta finish it for you.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mean cuffs.
Be nice.
What?
I am being nice. At least we're not trying to pull his hair like we do to Higgins.
4 speeding vehicles. They're currently northbound on San.
Which reminds me, you still have to give me his number.
Yes, I do have it.
Okay.
No, I said I would send your number to him.
Currently
No, but then he's never gonna
BTB,
text me.
I'm pretty sure they're straight right.
I texted it to him, so it's on him. Plus the fact I haven't seen him since then. Look what you did to my tires. My tires are
I'm gonna go back
not...
towards Legion Square.
This car is so hard to...
It makes the car look nicer.
10-4.
Where's your Pinto?
Where's my Panto? In the garage.
Uh-huh.
I had to swap it out briefly. I'll be in Panto
Okay,
later.
but if you arrest someone in that, like, do you have to, like, strap them to the roof or what? Like, how do
No, you go in the passenger.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's get you about that. And then the car decided it was going to smack me twofold. Okay. Sean gets first choice. He didn't shoot, so he doesn't. He gets first choice. Oh, go.
I think I should buy some furniture for this place. I'm here all the fucking time.
Yeah, it does feel like that. Okay, I'm gonna search you one more time. Take the batteries out of here on your radio. You know you'll get it a bit later. And I'm gonna uncuff you. And he's really trying.
That show 568 in an attempt to 1038 headed south on Sonora Freeway. Gonna be a 2-door colored muscle car.
Okay, Sean, you are getting, because I'm aware you didn't shoot, so we're going to be taking that into account. Misdemeanor, obstruction, and evading. I could give you a felony, I'm giving you misdemeanor.
Actually, it's gonna be a Comet Safari custom.
So that flat is
You know,
3,520 months.
headed
I'm going to drop that
southbound.
down to... How do you plead to
Looks
those?
like occupied one time.
Guilty.
Okay, I'm going to drop that down to... I'm going to drop it down to 40%, which is 2,112 months. I'm going to give you back your items.
Needed.
I'm just going to put them into your DOC bag, along with your phone batteries and radio. You know you'll get them back in the prison. I also owe you a cookie. Hold on. you want vanilla milkshake or strawberry milkshake?
Strawberry.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna send you one up.
Yep.
See you later.
101 Sabine
I'm
active
sure.
1080 with what appears to be 2 of those vehicles. Going to be westbound 8 Milton Park.
Where's Lopez?
Oh, he's asleep, eh?
He's asleep.
We got stuck together because I had to grab his arm, eh? And he's in there, but he's sleeping on the floor.
Eastbound, westbound Dorset.
Oh, he's getting fucked.
Westbound Marathon. Westbound Movie Star. Red Desert, correction. Southbound Bay City. Southbound Prosperity.
Center code 4.
Okay, Connect. If you write your witness statement on a witness statement form and then just give it to me, I can go from there.
Okie doke. I just got like one more sentence to add to this, and it should be good to go.
What kind of car was it?
The black and white, 2-door, and the other one's right behind you. There was 2.
How the fuck are you out there?
I had to take a nap.
Oh, okay. You want the big sound now?
Can I do it right here?
Yeah, you can do it right here. There's no one else here. So, do you want to know how bad you're being cucked? For a negligent driving ticket?
Huh.
1 times negligent driving, 2 times aggravated assault, 1 times evading, 1 times misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, 1 times possession of a illegal class 1 firearm.
How can you prove that the drugs were mine?
They were in your car, which makes them in the possession of your vehicle. That's
Yeah,
how that one works.
It's possession in my vehicle.
They still see it as under your possession, so that is how that one. However, I can work on a plea deal with you.
50.
Well, I was gonna say I can drop the misdemeanor and give you 40.
What's my time in fine?
Currently, it's 10,250 and 17 months. Yeah, that just came from a negligent driving. Without the misdemeanor, it's 7,750 in 60 months. And on a 40% reduction on that, we'll take you down to 4,650 in 36 months.
Can you do 50?
No, if I'm dropping the misdemeanor. Do you want to see how much it would be with the misdemeanor and 50?
Sure.
$5,125 and 35 months. So it actually turns out less.
Sure.
Okay. To the charges of evading, aggravated assault ×2, negligent driving, possession of illegal class 1 firearm, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance, how do you plea?
Guilty. Can I have my bullets back?
No!
Please?
No, I know you can buy them from the store.
No, I can't.
Why can't you buy them from the store?
I don't have a license.
I thought people could buy them even without a license.
No.
Well, you shouldn't have them anyway. Oh, I'm giving you.
I want my bullets back.
I'll give you half your bullets back.
I don't know how much I had.
You had 65, so I'm giving you 30.
Why not all of them?
I can take them all, or I can keep them all.
Just process me.
Okay, I'm doing that. Because it's not... Okay. That's how many you had. Okay, so... At the 50% reduction... you pled guilty to the charges of evading, aggravated assault types 2, negligent possession, misdemeanor possession. I'm going to send you one up, okay? You're not getting the weekly swag. Bye. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Okay, here's a copy for you.
Thank you so much.
Let me know if there's anything wrong with that needs to be fixed, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, I just I prefer having a... It makes things go so much quicker if I can just get witness statements, because I can just put them in. You don't have to wait for the report to be available.
No, it makes it easier. Oh, anything else you need from me?
No, all good.
Alrighty, you have a good one and stay safe out there, okay? I gotta go 42.
Yeah, you go 42.
Bound on Adams Apple, North Alta. Massive shots fired. I'm waving off my chase. I got that gray vehicle shooting that tow truck.
10-4, heading after the gray vehicle. We're currently going westbound Vespucci. Pass me.
Do you need additionals?
820's en route.
Yeah. Continuing now northbound on South Rockford, passing the Rainbow Garage.
777+1, 76.
4.
7176.
826.
Continuing North Rockford, northbound.
Has there been shots upon officers?
Negative.
They were shooting at a tow truck. It's probably whoever's calling 911. Somebody please in.
Dispatch, this is 568. I accidentally ran into an individual. Said his friend was actually being shot by a tow truck driver and firing back at them. I don't know if it's the same person.
And 4.
Well, they're running from us now, so.
10-4.
480, continuing still, Dorset East.
Do you want me to relay over, Dave?
Okay, you said you're northbound on Portola. What kind of injuries did you have? They shot you?
Pushing on that 80.
Okay, we can try and get EMS over there immediately and send an officer to secure you. You're on Portola, whereabouts?
So, what's the 20 of that 911 call up that?
Portola.
Are you still,
We got a unit
you're still
heading that way or
driving?
no?
Are you still
If you
driving?
can,
Hold on, I'll relay.
you're eastbound near the casino.
Eastbound
you're
near
not too far from
Let's get
Elgin.
him
We're going to
stopped
try
and
and
at
meet you
least,
there, okay? Just
GSR
keep calm.
Eastbound towards
Yep.
the casino now.
If you feel like you're about to crash, just pull to the side. We're going to head over there right away. What color is your tow truck?
480
Red tow
now.
truck? Okay, what's your name?
Boulevard, east, west. Into the back alley now,
Your name's
south.
John Tow Truck?
There's a car park, watch it.
Okay. Well, listen, we got officers
Exiting
on the way,
back
okay? Just hold
on,
tight with me.
Alta.
I'm not going to hang up until we make sure somebody's there, making sure you're okay.
871 will attach to the
Can you
Alta.
find out where your gunshot wounds are and just hold a light pressure with your hands?
Still
That'll
continuing
help.
southbound on Alta.
What road is he on?
They have 3 units, 817.
You're on.
10-4.
You're approaching where?
Arcadia
You're on
Center.
Elgin?
Your permission jump to police too.
You're near Meteor Street? Okay. You're heading southbound on Meteor Street?
868 1041.
Okay. It's okay. If you're spinning, just pull over. We'll get somebody over to you. You're on Meteor Street? The hospital's right near you.
56876
On
mainline
Meteor
for
Street.
repair.
Yep, it's okay. John, just stay on the phone with me, okay?
Who was going
Everything's gonna be
to
fine.
check on the tow driver?
820 is en route.
Do you see any buildings with like names on them next to you,
He's
or
going
parking lots or
towards
landmarks?
Pillbox.
You're
Yeah,
behind the
820,
Vinewood
definitely
what?
get him GSR tested.
Vinewood PD?
What the other
Behind Vinewood
individual.
PD, okay.
Behind Vinewood PD.
Okay, we got a unit coming right over there for you. John, you're doing great, by the way. Just hold pressure on that. Keep talking to me, okay? Very good. Okay, yep. Take your time. I'm here with you. Everything's gonna be fine. You got professionals on their way. I think EMS has been notified, and they'll get you through this,
20,
okay?
is he stationary or is he moving
Is
south?
he stationary?
Yeah, he's stationary. I told
He's
him to pull over.
stationary
He's trying
between
to bandage
Vinewood Bowl. Can we get a Sam's moving up there?
Vinewood PD, he said. Vinewood PD.
Vinewood
Oh, yeah,
PD.
eyes on the van.
Can you honk your horn 3 times? Okay, perfect. Okay, honk your horn 3 times. That's a universal signal for SOS.
20,
Okay,
I'm gonna be stepping out with the tow truck.
okay, I'm gonna let you talk with them, okay? You did great, John.
And here we go.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's tough calming people down when they're like that, but I can't have them like bleeding and driving and spinning out.
Can
hitting
somebody
the
roll me
cars.
Sam's to Meteor Street, just west of Vinewood PD?
10-4-696 doing now. Sam's at 696.
Go for Sam's.
Can I have a unit go up to Vinewood PD on Elgin/Vinewood Bowl? There's an individual in the tow truck who's been hurt. Please.
Forward 76, yeah.
Thank you. Switch back to 1.
This is the same vehicle that I was chasing in the 80.
What for? Just street now, south. 68 will take care of the 911 text message. And for 80 continuing now, San Andreas eastbound. Now San Andreas lower, still east. Northbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. Continuing now occupation. Southbound on Upper Power. And 50 going down the ramp towards Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Strawberry. Passing the gas station. Still South Strawberry. Continuing now on Alta, northbound. Bound on Adams Apple. Northbound Calais. Let's say circus west. Southbound Palomino.
I'll get the comms continuing southbound Palomino. Northbound Rock. Passing Little Cell gas station, eastbound. Now eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Northbound lower power.
PD for your mess.
Go ahead.
Can we get a unit to assist us with the latest 200 at St. Remar PD?
Situation.
80 is now westbound occupation going through Rockford Plaza. 80 is now southbound San Vito.
Blocking south.
Jumping down onto Del Perro. Now eastbound Del Perro, opposite lanes, taking the off ramp.
Why do I have Kari Wiggles on my thing? Okay, we're updating Discord.
sure it's heavy
Into
on
the
radio.
subway, maybe.
If they get into a third vehicle, they can open fire on tires. Precise shots. Continue running westbound on Carsaway outside Monzona.
868 and 76, the latest range up goes.
871, same traffic.
696 will join after.
They're punch.
Okay.
Third vehicle here.
One on 5.
Third vehicle, it's a blue sports car, appears to have a weapon in hand. All advised. They just struck my vehicle.
They just took off southbound through Mount Zona, 4-door hash.
Eastbound Dorset Drive. Black station wagon sports.
7, do you need an assist with that or no?
I'm trying to ask what to do. Advise, third interference vehicle, the blue and color sports car, appear to have a weapon in hand.
Chasing it, chasing you.
Go chase.
Now going to be North Lost Lagoon. Driver of the first interference has gotten into this blue vehicle.
820's free to respond. 868's going to be attached to the base with 777s.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, can I get a repair on my vehicle?
Oh my god, yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was stuck on my phone.
820, is
Okay.
there anybody who needs 77 currently?
Go to Benji's, clear the hostage, if there is one.
Okay, copy.
So one of your police officers, Hunter, put up a temporary prepaid tab for 9,000, so you'll be all set right after.
Oh, okay.
This. So go save that hostage.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Alright, be safe. Alright, have a good one.
80 is going to be turning 22. They just had a major 50 with a local. Stand by. South Alge.
So you can take comms, are we designated as primary or secondary?
Do you believe this is primary? There's no other identities going on.
Primary is going to be Vespucci. The back alley is coming out Little Bighorn, southbound. West of the Adams Apple. The first front, Joe.
Good luck.
That sounds medical to PD.
And that?
Is the John tow truck 95 free to go?
Negative on a 95, he's all good to go.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
I'm ready to be northbound La Puerta. Opposite lanes travel. Yeah, move Angelica to TAC 3, please.
Temple?
Be advised, I saw somebody coming down from the roof back behind you, moto unit that just pulled.
Get there.
20 be advised, you can have eyes on 3 individuals inside, including the hostage taker. The demands are as follows. Demands are as follows. Free passage to the vehicle, no spikes. I've negotiated the no spikes thing. We're not going to be spiking within a 10-minute frame. Everybody good with that?
They're not going to be spikes right here, but they don't get to decide how long before we...
I mean, yeah, obviously. It's, I told them we're not going to not put spikes down, but we're not going to fuck them over with spikes, essentially.
Alright, do you need additional?
Do not give them a time frame. We're not going to use spikes here.
Okay. Right, I mean, again, sure.
Comes
I'm happy with it.
Omar Martinez.
Alright, do you need additional?
Can we get a hand count and then we'll get back to it?
There's 4 currently on scene, including yourself.
Good copy. We could use 1 chase vehicle.
Down 4, we have double batched. Accidentally.
Have the hostage come to my vehicle because I'm heavily damaged from a previous person.
Which one's your vehicle?
The Vigero.
Copy.
The speedy vehicle.
Move my car up close.
What direction is the vehicle pointed at?
We're southbound. They're approximating ETA to be finished, just 30 seconds, so let's get people in vehicles and ready to go.
Who do you want as primary?
Pursuit order, everyone, pursuit orders is going to go as follows. We're going to have the motor unit lead us out. That unit southbound is going to be secondary. I'll take tertiary.
Careful, what do you want 696 to do?
So have them linger, help clear the store for now, and then if we need it, potentially reattach. Visuals are coming up.
Have the hostage walk over to your left, and then we'll take from there.
Alright, I'm taking up. We're backing up, heading northbound. Northbound through some alleys.
I'll clear Miller. San Andreas State
westbound.
Police, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Boulevard Del Perro, westbound.
San Andreas State Police.
Passing Life Invader. Ruby Star.
San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Version of the Dorset eastbound still. Continuing eastbound Dorset. I'm going northbound Los Lunas, cutting through the park actually, eastbound still.
San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Westbound Occupation. Upbound Las Lagunas. In the southbound, the red garage. Southbound, northbound. On turn. Southbound turn Alta. Eastbound Adams Apple. Northbound Power. Sticking upper power opposite lanes. Eastbound turn. Swiss Street. Southbound turn Elgin. Eastbound San Andreas. Southbound Strawberry. Then 50. Flip my U-turn. Then into Vanilla Unicorn.
Hi.
Now back on Innocent.
Orderly.
Westbound.
Can you come down and unboot my car?
Where is it?
It's on...
The alleys behind Forum Drive.
Roy Lowe?
Like in between Roy Lowenstein and Jamestown Street.
Okay, yeah, no, come on down.
Put the U-turn,
Alright, thank you.
the alleyway coming out on Alta Street. And then straight through down to the canals. Jump up to Dutch London. We're going northbound Dutch London. Merging onto Calalayas northbound. Westbound Vespucci. Southbound Palomino.
Oh god.
Westbound Lindsay Circus.
Sorry, didn't see you there.
The Little Soul Park. Merging onto
Did it manage to get? Did the one up on Sonora finally get
50 with a local.
towed?
Nah, I had to go get it myself. No one wanted to tow it.
Eastbound Alberta Freeway.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I see someone
Sorry,
tried to
think
charge you like 2K or something.
yeah.
Secondary got Long Eye, still eastbound Alberta.
Okay.
Taking the off route.
Well done.
Novak, I appreciate you.
Why didn't you take that one and get money?
Because I'm too lazy to go to the tow yard to get a truck to tow to the impound lot and tow it to the repair shop.
Fair.
Onto La Puerta. Emerging onto Olympic opposite lanes. Eastbound Olympic. The off ramp onto northbound. Westbound Vespucci. Shots fired at MRPD apparently.
696 dropping to 1.
We have enough units over there?
Stand by.
One white and color individual headed into the parking lot.
Chasing that one, he's the one with the shot. 10-4.
Any additional units, please provide medical to the suspect. He's running back out to Adams.
No,
loading up a-
we
What
were just trying to
happened?
talk. We were
Don't
just
let
trying
them.
to talk to that guy, and then he started blasting us.
It's gonna be activating.
I
Because he
am.
shot one of our people, and then your officer shot me.
Okay, well, for the moment.
I didn't even know there
Am I
was
going after the spike?
Spike's the individual with the shotgun. All of them were involved in shooting the people with the tow truck.
Yeah, I didn't know, so I kind of shot it back at an officer. I'm sorry.
Everyone attaching
I'm just gonna place you in cuffs because
Tertiary. Get
Currently
that bike.
heading west on San Andreas, taking the alleyway behind Legion, heading south.
I'm gonna move you behind my car.
Yeah, plainly scary when she drives.
Power past
I'm more of the scared of the fact that we got a person over there that's pointing their thing
Continuing
straight at
south
you.
on Power.
Okay.
Out onto
I'll
East
address
Innocence
it.
Boulevard.
I do have to do one last thing, and then I'm gonna check.
Secondary 80 with a motorcycle west on Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay, I'm gonna check you over.
North Strawberry, passing the gas station.
I know I'm GSR positive.
West on Adams Apple, coming back towards the original
carrying a
scene. Watch
weapon
out, guys.
illegally. Yeah, but I had it on me in case you know something like this.
I'm gonna check your wins.
South on Little Bighorn.
Secondary is North Strawberry. He's using his radio.
And for primary now, West Capitol Boulevard.
I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna pack the exit wounds quickly through in your arm, and then pack that entry wound. I'm just doing a pack to try and do it, and then I'm going to pack one in your leg. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Before we do anything
Secondary
else, I'm just
primary.
gonna. I'm gonna get you over to pillbox, cause yeah.
Sherry takes it.
Yeah, I only shot back because he shot at me.
Sam 696. I'm gonna be bringing one GSW just because the scene's still active.
10-4.
Oh, it's a bit dramatic.
The state is still active.
Alt at least.
We're gonna put you in.
On center.
No, the other guy's still over there. I don't think
San
anybody
Andreas.
went to go check out him.
Oh, wait, there's another guy over there? Oh, holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Secondary has a firearm out.
Okay, we're
Additionals
going.
on secondary.
3 units on secondary.
Oh, hi there.
They've both merged.
Hello.
And behind you.
Yeah,
Hi.
That shot us.
I didn't notice that.
So,
10-4.
it was self-defense. I was running away
I
and they were
believe the
chasing me
secondary 80 is following
because
the
I saw
primary
them
80.
kill one of the tow truck drivers at the Little Hut. I was
Okay,
running.
I'm gonna place you in cuffs,
He was running.
Anybody in this
Yeah, for
chase
sure.
got a shotgun?
and then I'm
on
gonna
them?
check you.
4, 5, 6, 8.
Yeah, I have a. Yeah.
Turns
Okay, I'm
into
gonna
a
check your
shootout,
wounds,
you cannot-
so I need to bring you over to pillbox because there's an active scene
4.
still going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Let me check your wounds.
I think I got shot in the ass, man.
Okay, I'm gonna pack that. I'm gonna see if it went through.
Shotgun, stop. Get that.
Yeah, I hope it did.
Okay, I'm gonna pack that and I'm gonna wrap that as
Fire
well.
for now.
Like, what the fuck did I ever do to you fucking guys? Jesus
That's a
Christ.
class 3.
Hey, be nice. He is the one who even alerted me you were here.
shots.
Huh?
Just took out my
Isn't he
tire.
one of the shooters?
No, he was the one who told me you were shot.
Vehicle behind me shooting class 3 weaponry.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he shot at us and then we defended ourselves. We just wanted to
1080
talk.
going North Elgin.
That was it.
Hey, who shot at you?
You, motherfucker!
No, you were
now
chasing.
going west on
You were
Foy.
chasing me. What? Why would I just randomly stop?
South on Meteor.
Lost
He pulled a
visual
gun
of
and
the
started
individual
shooting
with
at
the
us.
shotgun.
No,
last
because
seen
you
headed
guys just
northbound
killed another
Alta.
guy in front of me. Are you fucking stupid?
Pull the Yui on Elgin, now going north, just outside Pillbox.
They're
You
lingering,
just
probably want
stabbed
to ambush.
somebody in front of me and then started chasing after me. And I should be like, oh,
Secondary
David,
staying
stop
into
it."
Breathe. My priority is getting you two okay.
If you advised, black in color,
Spotted
GTR
pillbox,
with a
suspect
wing.
down.
Suspect down.
Break 820, black in color, GTR with a wing. Open fire on officers.
Happy, I
left
need
beam
2
going
people down. They're both in shop.
northbound Los Lagunas.
7195 pillbox will need medical.
Okay, let's get you on the bed.
The units we have on
Right, thanks, ma'am.
pillbox right now.
3 units.
168.
Okay, I'm gonna grab you
I
and
was
get you on.
whispering and I thought I was yelling.
Yeah, there's definitely some black
I'm so
vehicle
sorry.
opening fire on police officers with a class 3, so be careful.
Okay, let's get you in a bed.
For 835, stand by with 147 from the original scene. Is it okay if I hail an ambulance down here to the parking garage?
Are you able to get yourself comfortable on the bed?
Yeah. Alright, I'll come back to you.
Me up.
Okay, that's great.
You'll need to talk to EMS about
I had
that.
to drag him out the road to safety.
Oh, I.
Sorry, I'm amazed by the doors.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me get this.
Alright, can you see me?
I can see you. Can you hear
I believe
me?
568 just had a shot fired outside of Pillbox.
You know, I always get told, you know, laying on the bed is cursed for you guys.
It can be cursed for us.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
Thank you, ma'am.
EMSPD.
My hand's fucked up.
10-4.
Is it safe for us to come back to pillbox?
What's this code for?
Thank you.
Thank you. 10-4.
I got a black colored SUV in the parking garage next to Elgin. Can you come and confirm?
I couldn't see it, sir. It was just out of my peripherals in the rear view, and I just got lit up by multiple class 3 shots.
Alright, small perk in your hand here. I'll start some IVs on you.
Sorry, I couldn't confirm if it was an SUV or a car. It just was all black.
I know, I'm sorry.
Alexis, I'm gonna have local doc help me on the other guy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Alright, can we get some of these cars out of the middle of Elgin to let traffic flows, just so we can better identify who's stopping?
Alright, local doc, I need you to tell me what's going on in
Hey, sir.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I might have some bullet holes.
Where are they located?
Just everywhere, honestly, at this point. Stomach, ass, eyes.
Are they through and through, or are there any other stuff?
I think they're through. I mean, these guys are pretty good at shooting.
I mean, no, well, no. You know, I feel like I could
Go ahead and clean them out for you, and have local doc help me.
You know, if I, say, hey,
Make sure that all of the rooms are clear. Yeah, nothing bad. And done your organs in it.
I'm fast at typing.
Does the local doc think we need to go into surgery for anything?
Stabilizing your leg.
You know, just start a tourniquet on them.
Yeah, that's what the local docs are taking care of. Well, I'm gonna get your arm stitched up. Those exit wounds do keep shut. Just gonna check if those right for those sutures.
I'm gonna assume the local doc's not saying anything.
I need to go to a different thread.
Fuck you, Nancy!
Nancy.
Fucking her!
God damn it.
Alright. She's fired. No, Nancy's trying to kill me.
No.
Why is Nancy trying to kill you?
Bad Nancy. Bad Nancy.
She tried to kill me. She just blabbed the tourniquet and just ripped out the bullet.
She put a tourniquet on his leg and went right into pulling out the bullet without lidocaine.
So many.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm feeling better. Thank you.
Get those thrown through, sutured up, shut real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna close look at that leg. I'll take out. So know that suture here.
Next time I see these.
No, I'll have a stern talking to Nancy. Don't worry.
I'll help you to your feet, alright? Careful.
Here on the leg. See if that bullet did any damage.
Make sure that these sutures are in the right spots. There's nothing glaring that I need to look at.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
Damn it, Nancy.
Can I step down? Okay.
Just stay in here.
Yeah. Wait, do I stay in here?
Yes, stay in here for now.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'll just sit down.
Okay.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, he said you're stinky.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, just give me a moment, okay?
No, I'm sorry, Abby. It wasn't me.
Oh,
I swear.
It's fine. I'll just leave. I gotta go check up the people upstairs anyways, because there was gunfire in the lobby.
Yeah, there was.
There was what?
Dispatch 696. I've got 2 individuals from the scene in lower pillbox.
Sending 692 MRPD to run forensics.
They're both.
Could I get a transport unit to Red Garage, please? I got 195, and I'm on moto.
They're both claiming self-defense, so I need an officer who's got more knowledge.
Dylan, there's a couple of units over there who are in your channel who might be able to give you a hand.
When you bring units back to the station, I can handle it. Self-defense would only apply if they would have surrendered right on their scene, so...
10-4, I just had no idea how this started or what happened. I'll bring them over.
871 is taking a witness statement.
Okay. Do you want to stand up, my love? I'm going to take you over to the car briefly.
Can you show me where the individual shot with the class review so we can have a look? Right.
Okay, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you
at least one
in the court of law. If you have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state. If there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
777 is 23 MRPD 195.
Okay, I'm going to get you into the car, and then I'm going to go back and get him. We use nice words in my car. I'm not even joking.
Bro, I have to
Come on.
drive it down?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, we're gonna put you in,
For sure.
and then I'm gonna buckle you in, okay?
Thank you.
Hello. Let's go. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you. You've heard this about 3 million times.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, did my car get impounded?
I don't know.
Alright, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna place you in. I'm gonna say what I said to the other gentleman in this car. We use nice words in my car, otherwise we're turning around and we're going into the back of MRPD. And you don't want to go in the backside.
That's kinky.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the fucking crackhead!
Motherfucker. What did you do, Jace? You fucking crap.
Self-defense.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Everyone
guys.
says self-defense.
Yeah, I got a shotgun casing from the middle of the intersection.
Yellow.
Yellow. What was your name again?
Alyssa and...
Alyssa
Yeah, this way.
Go ahead.
What's the about 220?
MRPD south.
Okay, come on over.
And 4, okay. I'm at the MRP.
Okay, find a cell.
Alright.
Head on in. Sir, I recommend you maybe come over here. Just give yourself a little bit of a space and breathing room, okay?
Don't spell it right.
Alright, thank you.
Head on in.
Tim's PD.
Okay.
Can we have a unit 25 in the recovery room? A gentleman would like to speak to one of you.
Oh my goodness me.
Slightly tab it up
Yeah,
for the
said
moment.
I
as
had it.
soon
I
as
thought
we
you
have
took that
someone
off
we
of
can
me.
get there. What do you want to
yeah.
talk about?
So
I'm taking
No,
a
I
picture
think
of
you
your
can
phone
use
right
it.
now.
shot
flashlight.
at the hospital.
You've got your food and drink.
yes.
Right, okay. Give us a little bit. We'll try and get someone down there.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Police officers.
Okay, come over here, my love.
That was a muscle spasm.
Mm-hmm.
I have any 10-8
Hospital
stuff for
just
the...
wanted...
There you go.
I just wanted to check if the lobby was code 4 and you gathered all your
I'm kinda
evidence.
like,
Are we good to go back
very
in there?
new. Are there like any active,
Yeah,
you know,
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, you can explain.
Lawyers?
Do we
Look
have
at
any
it.
10 units up for the managers that can head to the hospital to
It
speak
is-
to that
it is what
individual?
it is.
If you read me my charges, I'll explain them.
No, there's no active lawyers. I'm gonna uncuff you.
Yeah.
Someone's already here.
Okay.
Where do I
Thank
need to be?
Crackhead.
He's in the recovery room. If you can just go say hello and check what's up.
Okay, Mr. Anderson. You're looking at criminal use of a firearm, evading, and civil assault.
Are you processing, Miller?
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Brooks, I'm gonna need to take you to processing in a moment.
Let's go.
Firearm is your defense.
Jace, do you have enough food on you? Enough food and drink?
I should.
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go.
Well, actually,
Well, one of your officers said I was free to go.
this Bronc doesn't fill up very much, but I'll be fine. I should have enough.
No. No. I literally pulled up to an officer and said, am I free to go? And he said yes.
Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put you back in cuffs because I just need to go in to get your photo and your fingerprints, okay? So just come up for me.
One on 777.
Mr. Brooks?
I've opened up a locker with Anderson's items I took.
Mr. Brooks? Mr. Brooks?
The number is noted in dispatch.
Go ahead.
Oh, God. 8351.
Go for 835.
Was that the
So
one that
this
calls
is
you a
the-
crackhead?
Come down to the cells.
10-4, heading down now.
What's up with this one?
So
Yeah,
here's
we'll
the
call
one
it here,
that
Becky.
they were shooting at
Or I don't see anything, sir.
from the scene, and then we've got Jace
777
over there
plus
who's...
1 is gonna go to pillbox regarding that
Hello?
stabbing.
Sorry, I had a phone call if anybody was attacking. Sorry.
So I don't know the individual parts within the scene.
Oh, well, all I know is I got a call that there was a shooting at tow truck drivers. When I responded on scene, I saw 2 individuals on
6876 main line for
motorcycles roll
repairs.
up and pull out illegal weapons and start shooting at people. Decker,
Okay, I'm gonna place you in cuffs because I need to go and get you processed.
Yeah, sure. But can I get a lawyer? Because
There's no lawyers available. I'll keep an eye out for you. Okay, come this way.
what?
And
Okay.
he said I'm free to go.
Sorry, I'm walking quite slow because
That's okay.
I got shot in the ass.
I just need to take your photo, okay?
Wait, you only take photos if you're charged. Nobody has taken my.
We're gonna go from there. We don't take.
No,
we take fingerprints.
Usually. Okay, but it doesn't make sense to take a photo before I'm charged.
Your photo can be deleted from the system if you're not charged, okay? I promise you, if you are not charged, your photo will be deleted, okay?
Okay, and if not, then I'll lawyer up, because
I will take your photo down. I promise, if you are not charged. I need to figure out what's going on, okay?
Okay, yeah, I can tell my story, yeah, as I remember.
Okay, head on to the green square for me just quickly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck.
Oh my.
It's
not like enough I got shot in the ass, man.
Do you want me to call Sam's down for you?
Nah. By the way, what did I have to think about the normal walk? Because I'm kind of like
also go to the robbery of the
back
house.
area, walking like this.
Robbery of the house.
Well, when your photo is taken, you'll straighten up. You'll be okay.
Okay.
820 is going to be 23 on scene. I got a two-door pink in color BMW, right also.
Okay. I'm going to place you back in cuffs. We're going to go on over, and I promise, if you are not charged, I will remove that photo, okay?
And how are you gonna determine if I'm not charged?
They will tell me in the cells in the moment, okay?
So it's gonna be 2 testimonies against 1?
I'm gonna place you back in cuffs.
Alright, yeah, sure, for sure. I'm not resisting.
Okay. Let's go over this way.
Could you please escort me? I'm
yeah, that's
fine. To the cell. Thank you.
Okay. Are you able to hop in?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna put you in. Okay, tell me your story.
So, I came back from a tow job. I can even show you a picture of my. Sorry, I shouldn't have a phone. I apologize.
Oh, the individual in the back.
From the contract job, right? The towing contract giver. So, and I see this gray dressed person was standing right next to the contractor. And I asked him, aren't you the guy that was robbed at Legion Square? Because I made a testimony to a police officer at the pillbox that I witnessed a robbery happening at the Legion Square. And I think the testimony is probably somewhere available. And then these guys, black and red dressed, pull up, I guess bikers, and one of them just stabs the guy dressed in gray right in front of me. I start running, and one of them was chasing after me with a gun in the hand, but he wasn't pointing at me. And I pulled out my own gun, turned around, but I promised to the Lord up there and to my life that I didn't shoot first. When he started shooting at me, only then I opened fire back to him. And that's pretty much the... Oh, and when I encountered the gray person at the tow yard, when I asked him if he was the one getting robbed at Legion Square, about who I made this testimony about, he started going on the phone and calling somebody saying, guy with gun or getting gunned at the tow yard. He was calling somebody, screaming, "Gun a tow yard," or "Gunner a tow yard," something like that. And then he had the bikers pulled up and stabbed him. And I started running. And then all the fires back and forth happened.
Okay. Do you mind writing?
And yeah,
Do you mind writing that on a witness statement for me? Do you know how to do that?
yeah, I did one today, as
Okay.
I previously stated. I can do that.
Okay, please do that, and then I'll come back to you in a moment. Okay. Jace, what happened?
Alright. So, what happened was, we were trying to talk to the tow truck drivers, you know, see what's going on, because we got shot at earlier by someone, by one of the tow truck drivers who was wearing pretty much the same overalls that guy was wearing. And like I said, we were just trying to go and talk to him. And then after that, I heard shots, into which he was shooting at us. And so I returned fire from the side where you picked me up at, and downed him. And then I didn't know there was officers, so I kind of did shoot an officer. I'm sorry about that. Because you know nobody said anything, nobody identified. I didn't hear any yelling or anything like that. I just turned and I didn't see officer, trooper, or anything like that. You know, I just thought it was somebody else wearing overalls or something like that shooting at me. And then that was it.
Okay. Need you to write a statement on that for me. Do you remember how to write witness statements for me? Please. Okay.
We were out passing Lost Compound. South on Elgin. West Spanish. Southbound on Power. Haywake West. North
This
Alta
is
Plain.
Jace. I was told to cuff them, and I told to cuff both of them and deal with it from there. If you want to come over here, I'll.
These fucking locals. You want westbound?
So, the individual in cell 1 claimed that he was. They shot another guy. He began to run. He looked behind him. Another guy had a gun out. He turned, aimed his gun, and
already.
I think he either said I can't remember whether he said he opened fire or not. He's writing a statement. Jace behind said that he was on the scene. He didn't realize he wasn't focused on that, but then he heard shots fired. And it was involving a tow truck driver that was wearing the same thing earlier that had been involved in a robbery or something. They started going. So he heard shots fired, and he saw this guy shooting at his friends, and so he opened fire on him. He didn't realize an officer was around in the area, and he does apologize for shooting at officers, but he's also writing another statement.
So he shot at officers and was incapacitated on scene?
Yes.
Who did he shoot?
I don't know. He's writing a statement for me, because I arrived after everyone had left on the AT. I just heard you say cuff the people, and I did that.
Okay, so he was down at the tow truck.
He was down on the side of the road, yes.
Down back to South Milton.
I heard cuff the 95s. I didn't know who the 95s was, so I cuffed. They're both GSR positive. I have no idea where he shot. I don't know who he shot at. I just arrived.
Stick on driver, you stick on passenger.
101 to dispatch. Was any units injured at the shooting directly at the tow yard?
Passenger does have a knife on him.
101, 777 was injured not at the tow yard, but at Elgin and San Andreas when the shotgun was fired.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, could you pass that over to me, my dear?
Did you just test Ricky Anderson?
Ricky was positive.
Okay. I'm doing that when you're going on support.
Continuing north, Sheldon. Oh, it's gonna be foot fail soon here.
Propeller swap.
Actually,
Any available
give me this.
77s?
Typical 20. I'm going southbound Normandy Drive.
Up in the hills.
You still need 77?
Yeah, their vehicle's fucked after that.
You did tell me that you turned and you saw him shooting.
Yeah.
So your focus wasn't on him originally.
No. Like I was.
You were focused on someone else.
Originally, like I was just like we were waiting down the road and we heard shots fired, and then that's when we kind of sprang into action.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. McPlace, is that correct?
I mean, is that how you pronounce McDonald's?
McPlace?
Jace, be nice.
Okay, what,
I just had a tease.
What sort of weapons did he have on him?
So Jace had a pistol, a crowbar, and a flashlight. I have not run yet the pistol.
Does he have a weapons license?
No, I told her that.
Right. So, here's the problem, Mr. McPlace. The fact that you do not have a weapons license means you were carrying a weapon illegally, which means
yeah, I know.
Self-defense is not applicable, right? Because you don't meet the burden for self-defense because you didn't have the legal right to have that weapon.
I mean, it was literally self-defense anyway, but that's kind of. Did you want me to run at him with a crowbar?
I mean, I would have preferred you guys not run after him to begin with, because I watched.
That wasn't the original. That wasn't originally what was gonna happen. We were just trying to talk to him, and then shots got fired.
I watched.
Originally didn't want to shoot either, but I was shot at.
I watched you guys roll up on him, and I watched people start pulling out illegal weapons.
I did pull out an illegal weapon. I mean, well, technically.
Yes, you did. You pulled out an illegal weapon. Someone else pulled out a shotgun.
I don't know who did that.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. All right, I am willing to stipulate that things got heated and things got rough. So what I'm willing to do to you, I will offer you a plea deal if you wish to take it. We'll drop the assault down to a criminal use of a firearm and possession of an illegal Class 1 firearm. How does that sound?
Sure, because seems like I gotta wait another week, for self-defense.
I'm gonna put stuff back in your DOC bag.
I'm pretty sure DOC is gonna take my food too. Fuckers.
That's mean of them.
They'll give you some free food up there.
No, they don't. They just give you free water and a free sprunk. That's it. And then everything else, you know, when you go and do work, you got to pay for it with whatever their POC currency. Kind of. Ooh.
Okay, so with criminal use of a firearm and possession of a legal Class 1 firearm, you're looking at a theoretical maximum of 35 months, or no, 25 months and 3,000. But for a guilty plea, if you wish to plead guilty, will bring you down to 12 and a half months and 1,500. How's that sound?
How many months?
12 and a half.
I don't know why, but I heard like 40 and a half. I don't know why, but yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm just hearing shit. I'm tripping.
Yeah. Later on, bud.
How's your statement going, my love?
Can you hear?
I can hear you.
I'm still writing the last couple sentences and I'm done. Like, could you please give me like 2 more minutes?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Take your time.
Is that the tow truck driver?
That's one of them.
Because he actually did meet the burden of self-defense because he literally called 911 before it happened.
Okay, well, I didn't know. I just literally...
It's okay. It's okay. As long as he had a valid weapons license, we'll probably
Get the hell out of here.
let him go.
He
Who do we
does.
got over there?
No idea. He does, and I'm just gonna run the gun.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
It's good side.
Good side.
Alright, I made the statement.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, by the way, did I have to make a witness statement?
What did you write it on, my love?
So...
Whatever you had written it on it, it's absolutely fine, but if it's on a witness statement, that helps even better. You know what? You're a superstar. Could you copy that to me, please? So you go back into your documents.
Yeah.
Go to the issued documents, and then there's like a copy option on that tablet next to the bin. Thank you so much. Right, I'm just gonna...
Oh, I didn't include in the witness statement the document number for my...
That's okay, you'll be linked in within it, so it's just so that we can get this all sorted. Let me just go to my...
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Let me send you over his statement. That's better. That's just the same, it's just got the top part.
That track's on what I watched,
Okay.
so
Yeah, I'll let him.
we can cut
Okay.
him loose.
Where you're going to be free to go like I promised. I'm
All
going
right.
to do what I promised, okay?
Okay, thank you. I guess the extra writing was helpful. So what decided the outcome?
We just need to have confirmation that it was self-defense and such, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna put you back in ghost just because I need to take you through, and then I'm gonna use...
Yeah.
I'm gonna place you in
For
cuffs.
sure.
And what I... There we go.
Probably wouldn't have sent him up anyways, even if he was guilty, because then I'd have just sent him up there with the people that shot him, and that would have not ended it.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take you on up, and we'll get you on out.
All right, thank you.
Okay, let me put this back on you, and then when we get to the lobby, you'll be able to...
All right, thank you.
Okay. Just gonna go through here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna uncuff you. And as promised, I have removed the photo and placed it with a
Thank you
black
very
wall.
much. Appreciate it. So, how do I fix my posture? Oh, you're right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. You have a great evening. Bye-bye.
You too. Whew. Yay.
Just silence and
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Because I need it. So you get the lovely Rebecca.
No, why me? No. What up, chat? It's your girl, Becky. Hey. I'm going to bed 'cause I got work in the morning. It sucks. I can tell most people are going to be at work watching this because YOLO. She's back. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge.
Don't go and do that.
Well, that's what all the cool kids are doing these days.
Uh-huh.
Slow season for hunting. Oh.
Just make sure I didn't run over your foot.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be very noticeable if you do. Peace! And I am off.
Oh my goodness.
I got sour cream all over the toaster.
She did do it very well. Let me find. That's not. No, I did my spin last night. I've been on duty for nearly 6 hours, so I'm trying to do a break in between them to break this up so I'm not so invest them. Well, 5.5. Somewhere around there. And I also need to grab my phone because I know when I'm doing the run, there's a certain someone that lets the break happen. I don't even know if he's listening right now. Because I haven't yet received an invitation, which concerns me. Defense! It's a good time to just be alone as well. And chat with you guys, because otherwise I just don't get the time. I'm gonna have to run across. I'm on the wrong side of the road. There we go.
Hello.
It's either Sean. Hi, Grace.
Do you need a ride?
No, I'm just doing a run.
Okay, be safe.
Sean Morgan, Antonio Lopez, I can't remember who asked me, I think it was Sean Morgan, asked me to pass their number on to you so that you could then phone them with a... For some reason. I said I wasn't comfortable with giving them your number, but I would give their number to you. Don't know why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know who this person is, but
He's member of Vargos.
Oh.
It might be Jack
Okay.
Blackjack. It might be Sean.
Yeah, they trying to fuck. Everybody wants me.
Have they asked permission of Conway?
No, and I told Blackjack that I'm a one man person, but he is so in love with me right now.
Is it because of your great fashion sense and great hair color?
Yeah.
Can we make the next FTO meeting after this one be colors?
Yeah, you bet.
Like bright.
I was thinking about doing like a runway FTO meeting.
Ooh.
Make everybody walk the runway.
Should we
like
make
fashion show?
Should we make a runway for July with Pride? Or is it June Pride?
June.
Should we do bright rainbow colors?
I think we should.
And then a fashion show the next one?
Hell yeah.
I think that would celebrate
I'm
that
down.
beautifully. Okay, well, apparently we're already planning the next 2 weeks of FTO meetings.
Hell yeah. I'm ready for bald bikers, actually.
I'm rubbing Zemo's head. I am not. My hair is too
Just wear a bald
easily.
cap.
I don't want to. I rub the head. I worship the head. I
All
worship
right.
the bald head. The hair is confidence.
Okay. I mean, I'm bald. I just wear a wig. I change hair all the time.
Well, I'm telling you that you have the greatest fashion sense in the world.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to get back into this meeting. I think they're talking about me.
Oh, no.
I know.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Okay, they got really quiet when I walked in, so we'll see.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Do you need anything?
Can I get some lemon juice so I can clear out the kettle? Yeah, so I can clean out the kettle of mine to go.
Lemon juice.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Just G-strings?
Yeah, normally.
Don't need any chocolate, because there's still half Easter eggs.
No.
As usual.
Yep.
No, I need to get any wraps or cheese. Okay.
Love you.
Goodbye, Vino.
I think I need another bottle. Coffee I'm fine for. Pardon? Yeah, the actual lemon bottle juice.
Get your hands up right fucking now. Use your tone.
Okay.
Alright, get in the car.
Where are we going?
Just don't worry about that. You just hush in the moment, and then everything will get explained in a minute. You didn't say to get out. Damn car.
Okay.
Where are you at, man? said, where are you at? I'm going to... So locals decided to local. We're picking her up. I have her bound. Ugh. I need to get to the hospital, that's why. Fucking local ran my ass over. And I gotta do it quick because it's here in a second it's gonna become a problem. I have her in the car. As long as I make it there without bleeding out, yeah. I already have her. I got ran over while I have her, so it's... Well, I have her. She is currently knocked out and tied up and gagged. But locals, while I was picking her up, decided to local and ran my ass over, and I'm currently bleeding. Yes, but it's not doing enough. It's the only one I have. Don't even start, Grandpa. Don't even start. Hey, wait, I have her, everything went perfect until I got ran over because locals decided to be fucking stupid. I do. She's in the car, I just need to go to the hospital before I bleed out. Yeah. Okay, I'm by the city hall right now, so I'll be there in a second. Maxwell and the doctor are going to meet me at the hospital so I can get treated and take her. These damn locals are almost more lethal than anybody else in this city. Grandpa, Beta, are either of you on the radio? Okay, there's cops everywhere now. So I'm in White Garage. If one of you can hop in this car and take her there, getting treated should only take a minute, and then I will meet you guys there with the other person. Well, you can take the car that she's in. I'm not getting mad, I'm just saying. I'm in the... Are you in White Garage? Okay, first car right here on your left. Okay, if one of you guys wants to hop in, I'll give you keys. Yeah, she's tied up, gagged, and knocked out right now.
Alright,
Okay.
perfect.
So this is the famous Atalin.
Been a
Funny how
minute
she
since I've
saved
seen
my
that
life
face.
just to end up here.
Mark the location, please.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of ironic that I wouldn't even be here right now if it wasn't for her, but I'm doing this.
Yes, well.
If I was her, I would have just left me to die. She's too kind. She couldn't let that happen.
Maybe that was her doing her job.
Yeah, that too.
But, well, she's gonna learn today.
She is. She very much will.
In here?
Yep, in here.
Alright.
I'll toss her over my shoulder.
I gotta go with X, so.
Okay.
Alright, behave now, little kitten.
Yep. Did you just call me little kitten? What the? What the fuck? This damn Gen Z slang.
Good.
Here she is.
Perfect. Let's wait a moment. Is she awake?
Oh, we could wake her.
No, let's wait. Since dealing with a bunch of imbeciles.
I have a little torture idea.
Oh.
You know how people hate having sticky fingers?
Yes, dear.
Well, there's bottles of cola here. We could pour them all over her. She'll have a sticky everywhere.
Dear, that wouldn't quite work for what we have in mind. I didn't want an unnecessary chemical reaction.
Oh, okay.
Dear, did you get your order from Kia yet?
Still waiting on that order. Siri hasn't delivered it.
I thought we talked about this.
Talked about what?
Siri, you didn't. Please tell me you did not post it online again.
Not again. I'm still waiting for the first order.
Oh, dear, oh my God. All right, well, We could just pay a visit to Kia later. I need more of the cream anyway.
Okay, okay. We should torture this Siri person until she does a good job again.
I could not agree more, actually.
Her hair is incredibly blue.
Yes, dear. It's quite impressive. Must be a lot of maintenance.
Yep, there must be.
Have you heard from Patrick today yet?
Patrick, no, not yet. I haven't heard from him since the whole hospital incident with 005.
Yes, all right. You should be paying him a visit too. I know he misses you deeply.
Oh, I'll arrange that.
Excellent.
You have his number?
Shockingly, I do not, but he does miss me. We've been talking online, so I think he will be reaching out soon.
Do you know what his birdie is?
Similar to yours, dear, just Patrick.
I believe I found it.
What in God's name is taking them so goddamn long? Make sure she's breathing or something. I don't want her to die.
Yes, dear.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, she's very alive.
Excellent.
I'll send Patrick a text.
Beautiful, dear. Do you have his phone number?
No, I sent it over birdie.
Oh, all right.
I said we were long overdue a father-son fishing trip.
Dear God. All right, wake her up. And make sure she's wearing a sports bra before you take her shirt off. Good.
She has one.
Perfect. Go ahead and take that off. We'll need access to her back. Wakey, wakey, Atalin. Atalin, wakey, wakey. How are we doing?
Aiden?
Did you miss me, Atalin?
You're fucking dead.
Am I?
Supposed to
You
be.
always said I lost my soul in the collective, and maybe I did. But you You lost yours pretending you could stop any of this. You always thought you could save them, didn't you?
I promised to fight for them.
Oh, yes, you knew. Fight for them, like some sort of love alone could undo what I've built. Do you remember the deal we made?
Fuck you.
I'm going to take that as a yes. 12 chances. 12 chances to stop us. 12 to save your little flowers. Go ahead and let her have those birds again. What does that say again? Their fate is mine. Go ahead and recarve that in just so she doesn't quite forget it. You had 12 chances to stop us. To save your little flowers. 12 lines, 12 scars to represent every chance you have. For every flower that dies on your watch, a line gets crossed out. You were given 12 opportunities, Atalin, to take out the big bad collective. You were so confident that you were going to stop us that I generously gave you 12 chances. Now you lost 3 of them immediately to crosses. Say the names. Who was it? Who did you lose immediately?
It's Poppy.
Poppy, yes.
Lily.
Good. No. Yes.
Asta.
Very well. And guess what, dear? Now you're owed 2 more crosses. Go ahead and start crossing out those lines. I want you to say their names as well.
Don't do this.
Oh no, dear, we're doing it. Now say their fucking names. I want to hear it, Atalin. You can say it.
Jasmine.
Yes.
Rosetta.
Good. Very good. Who said you weren't smart? The pain of the flowers grow in the garden. You have 7 chances left, Atalin. Joy is but an illusion, like the flowers resting upon the boughs, torn apart by the phantoms. And when the 12 lines have become crosses, you will hear the screams of the flowers. Every needle on those thorns, every trace of pain, every pluck at the string of life, from the spikes resounds a sound of pain. And you will join my garden when your 12 chances is up. You have 7 left, Atalin. Be a shame if the next time we meet I'm no longer a ghost of your past, but meeting you in the garden instead.
And those are just flowers in Los Santos. Imagine the damage 005 is causing in Compound 8. Just imagine it.
Let's just fucking burn it down.
You think that they're capable of that? Anything else you'd like to do, Ada?
Yes, actually, I have a few choice words for our little detective here. Hello there, Atalin. Remember my face?
Little mouse.
Little mouse, yes. Well, much like what Delilah said, you are supposed to protect people, right? You call yourself a cop, but all I see is A glorified failure with blood-stained hands and a martyr complex. Ugh. But between you and me, you just don't get it. Fighting so hard to stop me, to stop us. And in the end, your interference only sped things up. PD and these so-called inferior gangs in this city have been playing right into our hands like the fools you all are. And every scream that echoed through my lab, that's on you, Atalin. If you'd just stayed out of it and minded your own fucking business, maybe none of the flowers and beyond would have suffered.
I told you little
So-
claws hurt.
Okay. Well, this is what's gonna happen. The truth is, none of this was about justice. It was about chaos. And most of all, control. And the control was always mine. And as such, I want to hear you scream it.
I will never scream for you.
I do like the fight in this one. I wonder if her sister's gonna scream the same way.
You leave them out of this.
Ooh,
Oh.
yes. That's gonna burn. That's gonna burn deep into your bones.
God, that sounds disgusting, Ada. What are you doing?
Look at it. It's just going into the fat of her skin. Look at it melt. But I'll make it all better. I'll make it all better, Atalin. If you just tell me that you failed them. Go on. Say that you failed them.
What the fuck is this?
Say it. Say it. You failed them. You failed them. Say it. Louder. I can't hear you.
I failed them. They saw I failed them.
Oh my God, her skin is like on liquid on the floor. That's fucking disgusting. Did you pour the acid on it, dear?
There we go. Perfect.
Beautiful. All right. I think this was a good enough warning. Keep messing around, Atalin. I don't want to have to kill you. But I will. I do like your feistiness, though. It's fun talking to you. All right. Anything you need to say, sir?
One quick thing I ought to say. Hey, Atalin.
Who the fuck?
Do you remember me?
Who are you?
Do you remember when you saved my life? You wanna know what's funny about that? I shot first.
All right, dear. You know the deal?
Yes.
All right. Keep me updated on radio. I don't want any fuck-ups. I think it's time we leave them a little present. Actually, before that, why don't you go ahead and step out the frame for just a moment for me? Beautiful, dear. Alrighty. Well, time for me to go. It's been a pleasure, Atalin. Truly, I really have missed seeing you around.
I hope you return to the grave where you're supposed to be.
Yes, and I hope that I don't have to see you sooner than later when 7 more of my children have died.
I do hope you can save my life again sometime.
These little snarky comments are going to get you hurt a lot. Not gonna lie.
Thanks for the fun.
I'm just about to put her in the car.
You've got the keys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here.
I think we should put her down before we drop her off.
Mm-hmm.
We have a halfway decent place to do that. There's not cops or anything. You like your more luxury vehicle I picked up?
You want me to mark it?
No,
Yeah,
no, I know where it is.
Okay.
I was asking, did you like your more luxury vehicle I picked up?
Oh, I do.
We're almost there. I'm going to drop her down, and then drop her off when we get there. Yes, ma'am. The best thing we can hope for is that they're not there. Why is it always raining in the state?
I don't even see any cloud.
Yeah, I know. What the? Okay. We slowish drive past, make sure none of them are here. Are you?
You need me out?
I may need you to take her. Oh, never mind.
You got her. You got her.
Novak?
I'm gonna scan the area. Alright, you check injuries, I'll check airway, I'm gonna check pulse.
Blood pulling underneath her back. Might need to rotate her to see what type of injuries.
Got people jumping on the roofs, I don't know if you saw that.
We need to get her to a hospital quick.
Oh, yeah.
Chemical burns, GSWs. We need to get her to a hospital quick.
Okay.
We're
You
gonna
get her stabilized. I'll get the
gonna
handbelts up.
stretcher.
Brace falling like that. I don't think we're gonna have any time. Somebody have a look through the
+1. We are going to be transporting one off-duty officer in critical condition. I'm full fucking sending it. It's critical condition officer, yeah.
Need to get fast. Her pulse is fluctuating just by even fucking touching her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upper because I should be ready there.
She needs an ICU quick. Or just medical attention.
It was a joke.
That's what he says it's a joke, but he said it to me. I don't know. Hey, Johnny. What's up?
Hey, I got one in critical condition. He knows the exact injuries.
Multiple GSWs, chemical burns, scratches. Careful with our hands. I think your hands are zip tied.
Alright.
Do you want me to take her straight to surgery or?
This one. Conscious, unconscious?
Uncon.
Uncon. How many GSWs?
That would be him question. I was just checking breathing and pulse, and then he saw the injuries.
They're taking her into surgery right now.
Alright. I can lead or you can lead. Your choice.
I would prefer to see you lead. What do you need from me, doctor?
Hook her up to the monitor, please, and get a saline IV ready. I'm gonna count all the GSWs. 3 GSWs in through the shoulders. Let's cut those zip ties as well. All of them seem to be lodged. Okay. Let's see if you've got a chemical burn to the right arm as well. They don't seem to have nicked any arteries. I think they look like they're just lodged into the bone. So let's go ahead and try and remove them. Can I have you clean out the chemical burn and get that wrapped? And I'll deal with the GSW.
We got vitals or anything like that. We also need to deal with the airway. I'm gonna intubate on this one.
All right. We got a lot of bruising all over as well. Let's get a scan to make sure there's no internal bleeding. I'll have Nancy do the scan for us. Okay, there's no internal bleeding.
Local doctors, we have any allergies for any medications on file?
Bruise to the back of the head, possible neurological damage.
No allergies. All right. I'm sending an IV of hydromorphone. Can we get a vitals check?
Yeah, I'm checking vitals now. What's the machine telling me? Breathing seems to be laboring. Low blood pressure. Let's just recheck that heartbeat because I didn't quite see it. Heart rate is low as well. Let's go ahead and push some adrenaline. Maybe some epinephrine.
I would have for that. I would with the level of burns we might have struck out. Maybe try atropine.
Okay, go for atropine then. Great. Can I have you push the atropine while I start working on these GSWs because they're my main point of concern?
Yeah, yeah. No, I will handle the medications and cleaning and stuff like that.
Thank you. Clean with some iodine here. Nancy, let's keep a constant read on those vitals for me when that atropine goes in. Thank you. Vitals are still remaining fairly low.
All right, I'll push another round of atropine.
See the bullets. I'm gonna go ahead and start removing the first one. And that's out. Okay, I'm gonna clean these sutures and I'm gonna suture that one closed.
I'm also going to raise the O2 saturation on the ventilator as well.
Okay. Move the second case.
May or may not have had the ambulance on 2 wheels for a second. While just full sending it down here. But it was under control, don't worry.
Alright, suture that one closed. I'm assuming police will want to take these bullet casings for their own tests. I'm not too
When
sure
you two
about
have
that.
her stabilized, get a tox screen done as well.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay, Nancy, do you want to go ahead and draw some blood for me?
Oh, there's a carving in here. It says, "Your fate is mine." You see that?
Yeah, I do. Take a note of it and we'll tell PD.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the third casing.
Yeah, he's fucking trying to antagonize me on Birdie right now in DM.
Okay. Nancy, let's have another vitals read, please.
I'm applying some burn cream. All right, she seems to be leveling out.
Okay, I'm going to apply some antiseptic cream and I'm going to wrap these in place and put her into a sling. Eyes are blinking. Let's push some lidocaine, keep her asleep until we're done. You able to get some lidocaine into her?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. All right, shoulder's done. Bruising. Oh, there's no internal bleeding, so I'm not too bothered about the bruising too much. We'll get an X-ray going though.
All right. I'm gonna get that talk screen. Local doctor, can you assist me in a talk screen for the patient and see what results? We'll bring it down to the lab.
I also want a CT on her head, considering that there's a footprint on the back of it. Nancy, let's have the tuck screen now, just for a general blood, please. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take it down to the lab. She should be stable enough for you to do this by yourself. I'll be right back.
Okay, if there's a doctor outside, send them in to assist me, please.
Okay.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
We're just examining some X-rays. If you could get a CT on her head, please, because there's a massive footprint on the back of it. I believe she's been kicked in the head.
Alright.
Alright, let's have a look at these X-rays. GSWs are all wrapped. Her chemical burn has been dealt with. I'm just checking for anything extra now.
Alright, no signs of swelling, no signs of bleeds.
I'm just checking for any other breaks, injuries across the body. She's had 2 rounds of atropine and 1 round of lidocaine. She was given hydromorpholone when we started as well.
And propofol, I would assume?
Say again?
And propofol, not that I'd imagine she'd wake up in the middle of this, but...
No, we used lidocaine to keep her asleep. No propofol. I didn't administer any propofol. That would be Harvey. He's been doing all the drugs administration.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything with the X-rays. If the CT is clear, then I'm happy to get her under monitored. Not seeing anything extra. GSWs are all done. I've got 3 casings. Do we want to hand those over to PD to run ballistics, or
yes,
are they
definitely.
PD rounds? Okay. I will keep them aside then.
All right, doctor, we're gonna have to treat the patient for ketamine poisoning.
Okay. I'm not 100% familiar with that one. Can you assist me with that, please?
Yeah, of course. So, for ketamine, you'll need to do the reversal agent, I believe. Let me double check what it's called.
Yeah, please. Did you give her propofol when we started, Harvey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I assume you've already got fluid set up. Administer
Yeah.
atipramazole.
Pepramazole.
Actually,
Okay.
I can do it. I can do it while you're getting that sorted.
Yeah, I
It's
appreciate
okay,
it.
I got it, Benji.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more physical injuries, nothing internal, no breaks other than what happened in the shoulder. So after the antiprotazole is done with, we're gonna see about getting her under monitored, and we're gonna hand these cases over to SASP.
Alright, you can do room 111, bed 1, if she needs ICU.
Okay. 111 bed 1. Yep, understood. Could you check her belongings, Nancy, for an identification card, please?
This is
Yeah.
Atalin Novak.
Atalin Novak. Okay. Okay. I don't believe we're going to take it to the ICU for this one. We're going to take it to the treatment room.
Okay, just be gentle with her, okay? Give me a shout
Okay.
if you need me.
Whenever you're ready, Harvey, I'd like to get her moved over to a stretcher, and we're going to take her through to the treatment room. You ready?
All right. Yeah, prepping her for the stretcher.
Okay. Are you going to handle transport, or do you need me to do it?
I know I can handle it.
Okay. On 3.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna check your bandages real quick, in case when I lift her up and it comes apart. You know.
Yeah,
Not that
get
it's
them
it.
nice and secure. No, I agree. Didn't have a duty weapon with her, did she? She looks like she's off duty.
Okay, let's lift on 1, 2, 3.
3, lift.
With that, let them.
Keep going.
All right, local doctors, if you can help me lift the patient onto the bed. 1, 2, 3, lift.
If you want to just go speak to Dr. Benji out there, he'll be able to retrieve the bullet casings that we found. They're just sat on this tray waiting for you guys. All right. Let's go ahead and ease her off the lidocaine and monitor her until she wakes.
How you liking the other eye? You want me to take the other one out too? So you're blind? You can't fucking see anything? Because I can. You remember the first time? I remember it well.
Yeah, that one, the red one.
Oh, what's the gift?
We have a name.
Yeah, but I don't know it.
What's up? What's up with you two officers?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Right, let's watch her. Okay. She's waking up. Ma'am, do you hear us? And take it easy, you're in Pillbox Hill Medical Center.
Didn't realize it against a hill.
Can you just tell me what day it is, and if you can just tell me like 3 different animals for me, please?
Rabbits. Puppies. Parrots.
Okay.
Day of the Dead's gone dusted, isn't it?
I didn't quite hear that, ma'am. Can you just repeat that for me, please?
Day of the Dead. We've had that already, right? Haven't we?
Just move that pen light away. Okay. All right, Harvey, can you monitor her? I'm gonna get the surgery report written up.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need from me? Because
Medical report.
I'm about to get started on it.
Amazing.
Yep. I will come and grab it from you when it's done.
Thank you.
Text me when you're done with it so I can review it.
Yep, will do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Novak.
Aye.
You know this isn't a contest between us to see who gets to go to the hospital more, right? I'll stop if you stop.
Okay.
Call it a tie.
What was the last time I was in hospital?
I don't know, but it feels like we're both in here way too much.
I don't think I've been in hospital that much.
Do you remember anything that happened?
On a run. Grey or black photo. One individual inside, black, usual attire for a bank. You know, the usual dress code that they use.
Yeah.
Gun. And I don't remember. I remember waking up when something was shoved up my nose. And a woman who's supposed to be dead.
Who's supposed to be dead?
Eden. She died about 1.5 years ago. I remember seeing the autopsy. There's a person in full black. Vision's blurry.
What's that?
My vision's blurry.
You want to know who's here?
They gave you some pretty strong stuff.
I remember them talking about seven chances. Those who have died. Flowers. The garden. I just remember pain in my back. One in black was punching me.
I need you to remind me of the medications used, please.
She's talking about how I have 7 more chances left.
I've got propofol, hydromorphone, atropine, lidocaine.
Or I'll
and then
become
there was
part
one,
of the
I think
garden.
It was the reversal medication for Kevin.
Shoot. It was drugs.
And there's a
Hold on,
woman.
Let me think.
Black hair, white coat. think it's Ada.
Ariproprazole.
Ada Makami.
Yeah. Ariproprazole.
What was that?
Ada Makami. She calls
Okay.
herself the Doctor. I question her skills, but she put something on my arm. It hurts. I had to say I failed them. Then there's a man. Another one. Grey. A hat. He talks how I saved him. He shot first. She put something on my arm to stop the pain. The other one does something again. All I remember is waking up here. Five flowers dead. And 7 to go.
Alright, Novak. Well, you are not dead, and you're gonna make it through. You're gonna recover. We're not going anywhere. Can y'all stay with her for a minute?
Oh, goodness.
Curtains. Grey floor. It's all really blurry. But there's
Yeah.
machines.
Breath walk. Shit. Oh my god.
What's going on?
How are you feeling? Do you need any?
I feel lightheaded.
Okay, that might be also the anesthesia wearing off on you. You feel any nausea, headache, or anything like that as well?
Just lightheaded. My back feels tight. What did they do to my back?
Well, you had a various amount of different things between chemical burns to GSWs that even put a carving on you.
What does it say?
I think it says something like "Your life is mine."
Their fate is mine.
Yes.
That explains a lot of my back being tight.
right?
Yeah.
Come here.
Why does Dylan have a parachute on his back?
I have no idea, sweetie.
It's not
How
a
are you?
parachute, it's just a backpack. It's just with all my essentials when I'm on the road.
Bro, that's totally a parachute.
It's totally a backpack.
Hi. Did you tell Becky about our ideas for the FTO meetings, James?
You don't worry about that right now, Novak.
Well, I could say chemical burns feel tingly.
Oh yeah?
10 out of 10, don't recommend.
I feel that girl.
Yep.
Leave your wig alone.
It'll come out.
Leave it. My phone's gone.
Phone's gone.
Mm.
We'll get you another phone. See if we can't find yours.
I almost wonder if I can call it. Do you know if did they make you ditch it or did they just take it?
I don't know. It's just not here. I think they might have just taken it.
Has there been a report made on this already?
No idea. I asked about the officers that were doing it and no one responded, so I'll find out. Dispatch 568, did any officers make a report for Novak?
Silence is
Dispatch 568, did any units make a report for Novak's situation?
My t-shirt's gone.
Can I get a sound off for the units that were involved in this situation?
it was myself and 202 with
10-4, I know. I know 202 is involved. I'm a little pissed right now, James.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Come here.
I'll be right back, Novak.
Atalin, I know obviously you said you can't really remember much, but obviously
Witness statement.
if you appreciate it.
Let me get on. Let me sit up. Kick you in the face, apparently. And slide across the bed. Where in the fuck is my shirt? Did anyone ever tell you that it's really weird to hold a something in your dominant hand and write with your non-dominant?
Wait, are you left-handed?
No, the burn's on my right.
Oh.
At least what I believe is a burn.
You know, when I used to play football, I used to attempt to throw the ball with my left hand. So, and it was always really fucking awkward as I was trying to get that. So I can imagine it's just as weird to hold something with your dominant hand and right with your weak hand. I just like done that. I used to like have it. It didn't really stick around in my memories. So much fun and all that.
Excuse me, is Lieutenant Higgins still about?
What up?
Is this you? Are you Lieutenant
That's
Higgins?
me.
I got a fully written report for you, sir.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and sort that. Let's find this. Let me just find your emails and I'll send it straight to you.
Yeah.
Is it Todd or is it James Higgins?
James.
James. I believe I've treated you once in the past. I have the memory of a
Probably
goldfish.
I'm here all the time.
Listen, we puncture one more hole in his car, he's gonna get a free sand.
There's the written copy, and I will get you the photographic copy now.
Got it.
Dylan. Come here.
It's a bit of a long one, but there you go.
Amazing, thank you.
No worries. If there's anything else I can help you with, you just let me know, okay?
You bet, I appreciate it.
Alright. Okay, a little bit of a clerical error on my part. I'm just going to give you an updated spelling on one of those medications because I'm a little bit dyslexic and I got it wrong.
Alright, you're good. I would have never
Okay.
noticed. I can't spell for
Alright.
shit.
I can barely spell my own name at some point, and it's 5 letters long. Just give me 1 second.
Yep, you bet.
There you go.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all good? Okay, just checking. Alright. See you soon.
in there. I don't know where my shirt is, and I don't know where my phone is.
Alright.
Let me change that quickly.
Katie. Stay here with Novak for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
How you doing?
My back hurts. Feels tight. More hurts because it feels tight, but... I've also noticed that the sports bra is very, very bloody.
Has people taken your statements?
Yes, and I've given an updated one to...
Unfortunately, I'm here to deal with someone else that's having a rough time. So I gotta figure out where they went. I assume they're in a circle. I'll visit you later, okay?
Okay.
You can update me, okay?
Stay safe, okay?
I will.
May I come over?
Yeah.
You get Novak.
I see you have a surfer out there. Is someone hurt?
It's Indian man out there. No one's hurt. We came here as soon as we heard you were hurt.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Brilliant.
How are you feeling?
My back hurts. Feels tight. Feel lightheaded.
We got in contact with a few of them. So we know their voices now, at least.
Did you tell these guys, James and such?
I did not. Not yet. I didn't know how aware of the situation they were already.
Higgins, I've got a better, an updated statement.
Okay.
Just remember I said the other things and I didn't put them down. Eh. You can come over, Indy. Indy, you can come over.
You okay?
My bag's tight.
Probably bad timing, but when I arrived here to see if you're okay, I started getting phone calls. I've, in the last 20 minutes, spoken to Maxwell on the phone, Ada, and Delilah, and they're just really sending my heart rate through the roof. I wrote a statement about it for Dylan. I also put them on speakerphone so the officers in the hallway could hear. You were trying to give me clues as to where Freesia was.
Is it the same people?
Yep.
Yeah. We have a vague idea of where she could be, but that's all we have is like guesses right now.
He told me the Western Hemisphere, close to the equator, on a beach with sand. I was like, alright, dumbass, every beach has sand. You want to narrow it fucking down?
Andy, how many
Pretty far away from
beaches?
the equator.
You know we got rock beaches too.
There's still sand underneath the rocks. Right? It's not like
there is still
I
sand.
don't know. Does Brighton Beach still have sand?
I'm pretty
I
sure
hate
it
Brighton
does.
Beach.
I haven't been. Actually, no, that's not. I went once.
We were told
She
close
just,
to the equator, though. Which makes me think, like, I don't know, South America, around there. But we don't really have a way to get out there right now.
I just got
At least
another
I don't.
text.
I got Novak's statement. I got the medical report. I just need them to hurry up with the actual
Grace is making
incident
an incident report.
so I can get it added.
Someone just texted me. I don't have the number saved. It says, hope you enjoy my artwork, little indie. I know Atalin did. I've said, who is this? Because it's not Ada. It's not Maxwell. And it's not Delilah. It's someone new. Because apparently they all want to fucking...
Indy. Indy.
There's no fucking way. She stressed herself out so much she went unconscious.
Yep. Yep.
That's wild.
At least we're in the hospital.
I think she's probably stressed more than anything.
Yeah, I think a lot of everyone is.
I think Indy stressed herself out.
Yeah, I had a conversation with the ones that were able to talk. And I told them, I'm mad at the situation. I promise you I'm not mad at y'all, but why hasn't this been started?
so
Well, I
black
didn't
and
know. There's,
my knees
you were done with what you
gave
were
way
doing, so we
I don't think I've eaten for a really long time.
We have to make proper paper trails.
Actually, no, I think I have some. I think I just forgot. I'm really stressed.
I let Bucky and Will know that you're okay now, Atalin.
How did you guys know I was here? I'm confused.
We happened to be looking at birding as we were doing our usual activities, and we barely stumbled upon that as it came up. I called Benji to let him know that you might be at the hospital soon, and he notified me that you were already here, but he can't say anything about status because HIPAA and whatnot, so...
Oh, sorry about that.
Have you got food and drink, Indy?
Yeah.
Just because you're stressed doesn't mean you need to stop forgetting to eat.
I should probably be fine.
said, who is this? They said, someone who will be soon far more. Don't worry, my sisters know who I am very well. Ra's calling me. Hey. Oh, did I?
If they're talking about sisters, I can only assume that that's either, from what Petunia told me, either, I think X was his name, or someone I may not know about at this point.
Lupin.
Lupin, that was the other one. I've heard that name before. If they're talking about art, though, I don't know who that would be. Because I don't know if X would. Well.
I don't know what Glitter Princess, Twilight Glitter Princess looks like.
We've got it started, James. So there should be letting people know when the incident report's up and running. Here's Grace now. Hey, Grace.
Hey.
You got the incident report good to go?
I just need more information for the file. I just need to know what her injuries were.
Oh, Higgins actually got a statement.
I have the medical.
Report, so.
Okay. It's gonna be report 512. I'm done working on it right now.
Get that back on the face.
I have your face too.
Hi. Ra's awake. She said she's coming in.
Oh. I haven't seen Ra in a hot minute. How do I... Probably not the best time. How do I update my ice contacts?
Ask a doctor.
Okay. Because I've talked a lot of shit to people today that I probably shouldn't have, and I need to get that sorted out.
Oh, I told him. I said, come find me. I'm just gonna walk around the city on foot. Come fucking get me. I dare you. Also, this person's like, why spoil the fun in figuring out who this is? I keep trying to call them, and I just want to find out who the fuck it is.
I'll take the win that we know 3 of them at this point.
A group that likes to hide their information, their numbers, in order to manipulate and torture people, and you're surprised they're not answering the phone and giving you their first
Well, 4 of them have called me in the last hour and told me their names and tried to fucking antagonize me, so I'm shocked that this one isn't doing the same. I also have Aphrodite texting me right now too.
Oh,
it's
she
like,
can
what
go.
did all the psychopaths decide to wake up today?
Yes.
Apparently. Also, hi Ra, long time no see.
Novak, can I send you these text messages from Aphrodite? I sent them to Dylan.
Hey, Grace,
Delinda
come
and
here.
Sydney.
Got your name plus. Huh?
Delinda and Sydney.
It's got your name plastered all over it. They said they're in the hospital.
She has a gun.
That was a bold... Well, that was a very bold move on her part.
You protected the leader, by the way. Hope you know that.
It really wasn't the fucking time for that, dumbass. Okay. Every day I got more reasons to leave this fucking game. Were you alone when they grabbed you? Or
Yeah.
Did you have someone with you?
Oh, I was alone. Just got off the phone with Higgins.
If you can help it, just try not to go out alone too much if you can. Please.
I'll try. I would like to go and get a new shirt.
Yeah, I would offer to take you if I knew that the police officer probably would stop me.
Seems like they're not the only ones that are. He's not the only one that's still angry.
Yeah. Let's go get you. Fuck it. Let's go get you some clothes, yeah?
I can go with Ra.
With all due respect, I'd rather not leave my family unattended.
You think that she'd be going alone?
Ra, if you remember anything about me, you understand how keen I am on keeping family protected. One is currently in the ICU. One just got out of the ICU. Another one is God knows fucking where, because I wasn't there for any of them when I could have been. Allow me this, yeah?
Wherever she goes, I'm going.
That's fine.
And I have a feeling most of these officers might feel the same.
That's also fine. I'm not saying I'm going alone. I'm just saying I would rather not leave my family alone right now. Even if it's a fucking selfish request at this point.
What's... Have the doctors said anything more about kind of... Am I just good to go?
Let me go get a doctor. We'll figure this out.
I'm gonna try not to cheat and not go on duty in order to check you out.
Could you do me a favor, Atalin?
Mm.
Have you had your ice contacts updated lately?
Somewhat. I can't remember. I did them. I don't know whether they're updated.
If you get the opportunity to put me on there, and you want to, what the fuck does Gable want?
Tell her to go shove a stick up her
Novak.
ass.
How's it going?
My back feels tight and I feel slightly lightheaded, but the lightheadedness is fading.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we're going with here. Can you kind of tell me what happened? I'm not exactly... Not exactly up to date here. Just...
Bad people hurt me. Bad people possibly going, yeah.
Gotcha. Is this the most recent one from today? Okay. Let's,
I haven't been in hospital today. What do you mean?
No.
Apart from today. Apart from just now.
Yeah, I was gonna say the one for just like 30 minutes ago. That's what I'm checking on, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's check your GSWs, and then the chemical burns. Okay.
Okay.
The tequila. They're going.
Looks real. Looks like someone did a real good job slathering on that cream. Proud of whoever did that. Let's see how Atalin, are you looking to go back on duty after this, or are you going to be taking a little bit of a rest?
I mean, I'd like the option to if I feel able to.
Okay. So, then what I can recommend is take it easy. For acute pain, as always, acetaminophen, ibuprofen. Switch them out every 2 hours. Believe I can also possibly give you gabapentin as well. If the pain is unbearable. Like, how's your pain level right now?
I think I'm still on drugs from the surgery.
Okay. So how's your pain level with pain management?
2, I'm just feeling tingling.
Okay. They gave you hydromorphone. Okay. And it's a 2. Yeah, I'm gonna give you some gabapentin to take home, just simply for the fact that you're gonna need something. But if you want to be on duty, I can't give you anything with any opioid or codeine and anything like that, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll make you drowsy.
Okay, I'll come back if I do need it.
Okay, let me make this do gabapentin. You should be able to go back on duty. There you are. And you should be good to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are welcome. It's looking like it's holding, and looks like it's gonna heal well.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, Novak.
I
have 2 things for you. One, I'm going to pull rank. I want you to take it easy. If you do, I'm not going to keep you from duty. But if you go out there until this is kind of resolved, I want you riding with somebody and not a cadoodle. I want you to ride with somebody experienced. Unless the cadoodle's like Gibson or Himura or Dougie, somebody that, we know. And also, do you need my big gay bag of clothes?
I definitely need some clothes, because...
All right. Come on over here.
Are they full of bright colors and love?
No, I just keep a shit ton of clothes in my bag.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet.
When you say until it's all over, do you
At
mean...
least until we, feel safe that you're not going to be targeted again, or until we can catch these fuckers. But, you need to, if there's a target on your back, you need to protect yourself.
Okay. I will selectively choose cadets.
All right. I just want somebody out there that's going to watch your back, that's, been in the shit before,
Mm-hmm.
All right. Glad you're feeling better. Stay safe. Love you. Kisses.
Love you too, and all the kisses.
All right.
Thank you.
You gonna ride with your friends over here, or you want us to give you a ride, or?
I need to go and get a phone, so I can stay with... She's walked off. She was here, and then she wasn't. I can stay with Ivan for a little bit.
Okay. If you need anything, let us know. I got machine guns and helicopters and shit.
We'll call
Can
on
be
it when
anywhere in
it's
the
made.
state in just a couple minutes.
And I have anger on my side.
James, can you show me that point you sent me so I can just drag it straight into the
Yeah.
main file?
Ivan, would you go and help me get a phone?
Can I get your phone? Yeah.
Kind of missing one completely, nothing. You don't need to give me yours.
Whether you have a phone, I can go buy one later.
Might be Novak, can you give me a copy of that witness statement?
Yeah.
Thank you, love.
All right, you guys be good, Novak. Take care of yourself, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Novak, I'm running out of time. The collective just called. They are giving me till tomorrow to accept the deal or deny it. They will accept no other alternative. I'm not sure I can bluff them.
Gray doesn't exactly seem your color, but
I'm running out of options.
Gregor, on our way out,
Kia's going to take at least 3 days to process the blood.
Simple.
That's a good idea.
Listen, I had my phone stolen when I got kidnapped the other day. So, yeah, I know what it's like to not have your phone for a while.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
addicted
right there
to
with
it.
you.
Wait, you don't
So-
have like 4 or 5 just stuffed in your locker, just waiting?
That's what I'm fixing to do. I'm fixing to go buy like 10 phones and just shove them in my locker.
Intelligent decision.
All right, McGregor, let's go.
How long do you need to ride back to the station?
I'll stay with Ra for a little bit. And Ivan, I think.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you.
What that?
Huh?
Was asking her what happened.
Oh, my bad.
Did Indy give her the 90k? I'm confused. I don't...
I doubt it. I think Indy would more likely lead that person into a trap in order to do violent things to them than give them 90k.
Yeah, I can confirm that firsthand. Indy wants to tear that person apart.
Though I suppose Nandy KNU has some questions. Speaking of.
Fuck. I tried pulling up my phone instinctively. Oh no. It's begun.
Let's go and buy you a phone if Ra has a car.
I do not, sadly.
I have mine here. So you
Is
can
it a
take that if...
4-door?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
We will, once I get the phone, I will need to come back here.
Hello?
Just to, talk to Benji about something, though.
Okay.
So, we'll be quick. Where is Benji?
What the hell did you do? Yeah, that's the short answer for I'm not telling you what I did. Yeah, that worked out in your favor the first time really well, didn't it? I suppose the plus side of that is you didn't have me up on the roof shooting you.
Oh dear. Hey Novak.
Hello. Why is there a bed out
I
here?
suppose that's a good thing.
Why is there a bed out here? Why is there a hospital bed at the... I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about why this car is pink.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna figure that one out quickly enough.
Who are you on the phone to?
Ah, yeah. Andy is committing crime.
Let me give you your phone back. She's not calling me.
Okay.
I wanted to talk to her about something else, but...
Hi!
Okay. Benji.
If you take me up to my house, I can get the car up for Ra.
Okay. I just want to swing by the hospital before I forget to do something.
Are you two going off? Because I can just go back to the
No,
hospital.
I said, if he takes me up to my house, I can get my car out for you.
I have absolutely nothing going on aside from this, so you're fine regardless. Make sure I don't text and drive.
That would be an intelligent.
Hi.
Are you okay? You know that's a loaded question. You're not alone, are you? You're safe somewhere?
I'm with Ra and Ivan.
What
What's
did
wrong?
what? I woke up to some messages this morning or tonight. I don't even know what day it is. I'm fine.
They're telling you you have a choice, don't they? That you have to do something or they'll do something in return.
Well, this one says, try not to strain yourself too hard. Tell me, how swollen did your sister Jasmine look when she died? That one's my favorite. This one says, always
neither of
watching,
you
Little
on duty,
Rose.
it's
Enjoy your
trying
free
to
time
not
while
break
you
the law.
can. We'll see each other real soon.
Do you think we get in trouble if you break the law?
I
Yeah,
won't
I've done
stop
more
until
bad
you're
for
back
fucking
where you
either of
belong. Good luck.
I know I'm the
That was,
driver and
you know,
I'll
good
get in
one.
trouble, but still.
Like, if you stop the vehicle and take the ticket, you're fine. If you run with us in the vehicle, then we have a problem.
Anyways,
That's
what did they want from you?
whose fucking car is that?
Remind me.
Hmm?
To remind me.
Sounds about right. Okay. Let me know if you need anything. I'm safe. I'm at work. I'm not going anywhere alone. I'm not riding
If you
alone.
two want to come with,
Just
it'll
be
be
safe.
just a second until Benji's here.
If she's sitting in the car, I'll stay with her.
Okay. I just figured you two might want to check on Fatuini as well.
It's okay, Rose.
All right. Let me know if you need anything. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
How are you feeling?
Trade.
I'm really busy. Really busy. I'll call you back.
Apparently she's really busy.
I'm gonna ask you an important question. I need you to be honest. Can your police department handle the collective?
Yes and no. I can gather support from the police department. I can push them to do what they need to.
But
But ultimately, whatever happens, good or bad, will end up on my shoulders. On my back. I mean, stand out and get some air just by the stairs.
Apparently, I'm trying to get in the car and I don't want to.
I'm not surprised that James's bag has trousers with skanks on the back.
He seems like a very colorful individual.
Yeah, he is. They made a claim. I don't know what that means for me in the end. I have 7 chances. 7 lives. Of which 5 have already been lost. Poppy, Lily, Asta, Jasmine, Rosetta.
And after the final chance, they're probably going to actually kill you. Versus simply torturing you.
Either kill me or take me to the compound. I'll be part of her garden.
I've burned most of her gardens.
There are some still out there.
I'm aware. I suppose I need to go burn the rest.
That'll be good. Frisia's at one of them. I remember now that Ada talks about how much chaos is Frisia 005. Frisia causing that compound 8. Because I think she's a
compound we've struggled to find.
Are they going to take that when the flowers are killed outside? People are killed. Not flowers, people are killed outside of my control. But I still have to take responsibility for that too. They've killed some of those. They killed Poppy, they killed Lily, they killed Asta. Not Primrose, Jasmine, Rosetta.
They have a habit of blaming others for their actions.
I thought I'd said I'd save them. I'd never promised to save anyone. I promised to fight.
Your PD can fight a lot. Your justice system can only do so much.
How's your contacts going in finding the other compounds?
It's slowed down a bit.
My contacts are...
And we still make some progress. It doesn't help that I have taken a step back, which is why we're having this conversation. Do I have to get involved to put an end to this? Or can your PD handle it?
My PD can handle it. I have faith in them to do that. It's just outside
And
of the
that's
state.
what problem is. The outside.
We need to find the rest of the compounds and the headquarters. The roots of the snake, the roots of the weed. Do we know where their headquarters are?
We've narrowed it down a tiny bit. We know it's in North America.
It's in North
Which is
America?
how- It's in North America. We have a good idea where it isn't, given where we've been in North America.
What do we do with the phantoms and the flowers? They haven't known a normal life, and the phantoms that learnt to just fight.
The same thing I've done with phantoms and flowers so far. When we went into a compound, there were some that fought immediately. Most were subdued, some were unfortunately killed. Taking on flowers, it was the same. Some would fight back and pick a fight that they were not going to win, and they would turn it into a fight to the death. Others, younger ones, didn't fight. We extract them, we take them to where they can get better, get help. They're getting better, slowly. The older ones struggle more. The younger, not so much. They adapt. But as the world that is not torture and mutilation, where it's doctors trying to help them, they change.
I know. I'm just... F is ever angry at me again. At least Manny is. I thought Indy said they were past that. Apparently not.
My children can have nobility and care in how they act. But in the same breath, they are still children. They still act in brash manner. They still react in violence when it's one of theirs being hurt. I fear what they would do if I was hurt. I taught them that you are one that should never be hurt.
They've done that.
I know. They've also had warnings of what I will do to them if they hurt you.
I'm still so angry.
Yeah.
Bobby and Manny. And what if they find them? What are they gonna do? They do realize there is more of them out there. There's the head of each compound. I thought Eden was dead. Eden should be dead. I don't know why she isn't. Each compound has a director. Each compound has a doctor.
I'm aware. I know their infrastructure better than you do.
I know. I need to change, go inside quickly. I need to, I feel like part of my bra is sticking through my t-shirt.
I'd say it's true without video.
Yep, that's true.
Do you want to use our lockers?
I'm just trying to find where all the bags of clothes are. But yes. God damn it. There we go.
Little better.
Or they don't know themselves.
I just think they don't know. I don't think
Is that an angel I see, or am I losing my mind?
A very sore angel.
Bless you.
Oh god, are you okay?
Meet Ra, by the way.
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Rick.
Ra.
Hello again, Ra.
Hello. How are you both?
Still a little bit sore, but probably not as sore as Novak, yeah.
I'm getting by.
But need to hush a little bit. 1 second.
Why are you two dressed like the 70s, Colt?
Look, there's a reason for it. I changed clothes to go a bit more low key, be out my usual style.
Yes,
make it hard
because
to
that
track.
is low key.
Compared to what I wear usually, it's very different. So you know, no one thinks William and thinks Beach Boy.
Yeah, fair.
Indy has found Maxwell and his guy and has had a fierce conversation with them. Delilah has also been located. That's all I know. Just all I ask is you don't, if you are aware of it already, don't act on it just yet.
Hi, Ivan.
Are you two still outside?
Yes.
Why don't you come inside for a little bit? I got a call from Will saying that he wants to come see Petunia as well.
I'm outside with him.
Oh, you are?
Mhm.
Well, he should be on his way inside if you also want to see her.
Okay. Thank you.
First room on the right.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
What you're telling me, I can't do. You know that.
Look, I'm telling you this. The rest of FSF, I mean, not very many of them know at the moment. I've only just found out through radio comms. I don't know where Delilah is. What the fuck just got wiped out? Sorry. I don't know who has her at the moment, strictly. I don't know Maxwell's current condition. But just bear in mind that Indy's already chewed out the gang yesterday once for having chats with cops. In general.
I'm
the only person currently who is anywhere near you from this information to you is me. So just be careful about how you handle the info, because I'd rather not die from telling you.
Here's my issue. If I don't tell them, I am committing corruption. Through negligence. I am involving myself with potential murder and torture through negligence.
What I've told you so far is that Indy has had a fierce conversation with Maxwell. Right? And that Delilah has been found by Indy. Not that anything else has happened. I don't know Maxwell's condition. And I don't know whether or not Delilah has been captured by Indy. The problem is the way I'm relaying this to you right now, it's more closer to a, what's the word?
Informant.
A civil informant. And as much as you may want to just immediately report this and jump on it gung-ho, I'm fairly sure the PD also has a vested interest in ensuring that people who tell them things don't get immediately killed by the people that they are telling them from.
I have overheard. This could have been a conversation between you and Ivan. But I overheard.
If you...
I have to. This is the issue. I have to.
Not immediately, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Look.
Rah.
Are they in my factory?
I don't know where they're at.
Okay, well, we definitely want to tell PD to check the factory.
Yeah, probably.
Is that going on now?
I believe so, yes.
What's your name?
It's Curva.
Kervera, member of the hospital.
Suppose that solves that one. The PD. You haven't informed PD. Sams has overheard.
Look, I haven't told them that I've stopped. I was watching the south. I was nearby when it was happening. Lots of cops were responding to the situations. Shortly after, I suppose, one of them could have spotted their vehicle and followed them. Obviously, all I'm asking is that I don't get killed when I tell you things. That's it. That's all I'm asking.
I
The rest
know.
of it, do what you will. I just don't want to know when I tell you things.
I know, and I haven't reported it.
Okay, that's good.
Sams have reported it.
This is really difficult because I want to keep you in the loop about things.
But I also know there's certain things you have to do.
God, you guys really do need an informant's office, I swear to God.
At some point, I'm going to teach members of the FSF that the best way to get something done, dirty or otherwise, is to keep your mouth fucking shut. If we hear about it, we have to tell someone. Period, end statement. I don't give a shit what it is. You want your friends to do something fucked up to someone else because they fucking deserve it? By all means, let them do it. Don't tell anyone what's going on. If we don't know about it, if we don't hear it, if we don't see it, we can't tell anyone, right?
Alright, I hear you. And I get your...
And when Indy decides that she wants to get angry about this, you tell her Ra's the one that spoke up. She can come talk to her mother, and I'm going to teach that lesson to her. I get you all want to be protected. I get you all want to deal with this so it doesn't happen again. But we both have a duty and responsibility. This one more so than myself. Now, unless I quit the hospital, then I don't talk about what I do at all. But I'll solve the fucking problem. Take things to your grave. That is rule. If it has to be spoken about, you speak about it with people that can hear it. And you know who's around you that you speak about it. It's the biggest mistake the collective RRP makes. They post about it on fucking Birdie. They make no attempt to clean up their fucking messes before people find out. It's how we've gotten 98% of the information we have on them. Never mind, I've got 6 terabytes of information I'm taking down to PD next just to fuck them over. Who is that?
I get it. I do. But there's also an element of when people tell you shit. If it's in the capacity of, I'm letting you know this because it's important. If the person telling you that is telling you on pain of their own death, all I'm asking, literally all I'm asking, is that I don't get killed in the process. And if you can't protect me, or at least go about something in a way that doesn't get the people who tell you shit killed, then that's a one-way ticket to you. Every time you come across a crime or an incident that someone's not comfortable with, they never tell you shit again.
Right. You want to know when you tell them? When it's done. If you have to tell them, if for whatever reason you have to tell that person something so they feel better after the fact, you wait. Not in the middle of it.
Micros.
I don't know about
Oh,
this.
lovely.
That's my sister.
Okay, you didn't get grabbed.
Mm-mm.
Good.
I need your phone number.
You need my phone number.
Yes.
But you have it.
And you need mine.
Your picture is so cute.
I'm gonna... Let's walk over here, because I need to say something. I need William over here. I need them both over here.
Both of you get your asses over here. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just for you two. We weren't sure if it was a you thing or an everyone thing. Was it?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a me thing either, but the moment that she said you needed both of you, I yelled.
It might be worth moving somewhere else in the state to have this conversation.
Yeah, this is a bit too public.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a 4-door?
I have a 4-door.
Yeah, I have one right here.
Well, we can leave yours, Patrick, because it's not pink. Remember where we went yesterday, where you met me?
I do.
I have a better idea. Jump on the freeway and just drive.
It'll be better if I can stand and talk about it.
Never have a conversation in one place. It's important to drive.
Okay.
Someone
Where's the
remind me
tow
what the
people
speed
when you need
limit.
them?
What's the speed limit on freeways again?
80.
Alright.
So I will...
When's the last time someone got a speeding ticket on the highway? Drive.
Yeah, but I got a cop in the car. I can't speed.
I will state, because I've sat and I thought that FSF have no fucking idea what they're playing with. If the people they have are truly and I believe they probably are, the director of the collective, or Maxwell, your father, which I have no confirmation if they were the people who hurt me, because fuck being able to actually see during that time. But they have every single opportunity that if they choose, they can burn down any compound they want. They can get rid of every flowers that they want. And guess when that happens and I lose and 7 more are killed? What I was told today was I would become part of her garden.
You would end up being another flower.
Or dead. Both are pretty dire options. So whilst they're happily going around and doing whatever they're fucking well doing,
The FSF are pretty much doing their jobs for them. Jesus.
It's... The thing is, it's street justice. And street justice isn't always justice.
but they don't even know. They don't even care. Indy was there when I gained my initial scars. She knows what happens if I lose all those chances. And guess what? All 5 of those deaths, I had nothing to do with. Nothing that the PD had done with. They killed them on their own accord.
The fact that the FSF are just trying to torture them is just adding more to the count of flowers that will die.
So whilst I appreciate they have a very tunnel vision view, very angry view, It's not just their lives they're playing with. Not just their
It's
life
others.
they're playing with. It's everyone else around. Hi, Dylan.
Hey, you with anyone at the moment?
Yes.
Who are you with?
William, Patrick, and Ra.
Okay, fucking, hold on. So we just had Maxwell Eve at the hospital. It was a medical on Great Ocean.
Just gonna send a voice message. To Ryan real quick.
He had his eye cut out, and we just got
Hey,
another
Evan,
call up
just
in
in the middle of a bit of a
Cassidy
serious
Trail
conversation right now
of
with
Delilah
Patrick.
Eve as a medical.
Got a little caught up.
Missing
I'll be over there when I can.
multiple
Okay.
parts of it, with multiple fingers, and or missing a finger and a thumb at least. I got told by Manny to look up some plates. I obviously didn't tell him what the plates were, but I looked them up, and he told me one of the plates that came back to Delilah Eve, and
my
now
fault for
she's
taking
just
my phone.
shown up, seemingly tortured. And when I questioned Maxwell Eve about what happened with him, he said that Indy Rose had assaulted him and was video called Delilah Eve and was looking for her.
I overheard Sam's talking between themselves about how FSF had a severe conversation with Maxwell and that they'd found Delilah, but we have no proof beyond that. So because they're angry that they get that we can't do anything about them, they think that they are just
jury and
nobody
executioner.
else can be angry about the fact that they are making this 300 times harder. And they're putting my fucking life on the line, they're putting Rose's life on the line, and they're putting everyone else's who's in the fucking compounds.
This short-sighted thinking is going to get people killed, and I don't know how we can get it through to them. It's genuinely, I don't think we can at this point. They're going to do the exact opposite of what they want to happen if they continue down this path, but I don't know how we can get them to stop.
The worst part is that Indy knows that she's creating a death sentence for me. Or at least she should do.
Yeah, I just thought, with this everything being your investigation, I thought I'd let you know at least what's going on. I know you're resting up and not on duty, but this is,
Thank you.
you know.
I have no idea what we can do now because we don't have enough to bring them to court, thanks to FSF. They can create a story that they are innocent, they are victims of torture. They were forced into a role that they did not want to be. They can create that story. And we have to find out evidence even harder.
I just don't get why they can't just let us fucking do our jobs and just let us get the justice that they want.
You said it earlier, the reason why they can't let us be our jobs, because they want to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Send it.
Hello?
Yeah, I'll give you 2 minutes.
I'm in the vehicle at the moment. Where are you?
Arlen wants a phone call with me about something.
Go. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm making my way back down to the hospital now because I can't leave that place today to try and take Delilah's statement.
What things?
About what happened, if she's conscious.
Works for me too.
Right, yeah, you rest up, and I'll speak to you later.
Thank you.
Right, bye.
You know, I was thinking about leaving the States too. You wanna, catch a ride together?
What, me?
I'm on the
Who are on the phone with?
phone. Indy. That would make sense. We haven't been there yet. Call me back. That's gonna end in entertainment.
Oh.
You remember what I said about staying quiet?
Why is there chemicals in your car?
Spoilers.
What do you mean, spoilers?
Yeah, spoilers, sweetie. That's what it means.
You're still on the phone.
For what? Okay. Andy has a 500k bounty on her head.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. We might want the south.
Careful, Colin McRae. Master of the power slide.
Who's giving her a 500k bounty?
I don't know, but in this state, somebody can play with that kind of money.
That's a lot of money for one person.
No, it's not.
Do you have a bounty? Do you have a bounty on your head?
If I have a bounty on my head, I implore them to fucking try. My life gets way more entertaining if I can drop bodies and keep my job. By all means.
I assume we're heading towards the,
We're heading
where-
towards the city. I'm not sure where she's at. What radio are you guys on?
I'm gonna get a call from Rose. Oh. Hey, Rose. We're heading back into city now. We were just going for a quick ride. Why?
I know, but the bounty. That's in her opinion.
Who gave her the bounty?
Take a guess.
The
Why?
collective? The collective?
Would
Why?
make sense. They've got the time, the players, the means, and the assets. Everyone's making, I don't know, 100K every other day in this state. 500K is well within bounds.
All right, headache. All right, I'll steer clear then. Thank you, Rose.
What's going on?
I've been advised by Rose to stay away from the hospital.
Why?
My car's there.
Do me a favor and drop me off by.
Yeah, drop us off at, like, the bus station.
It's the lower part of Pillbox will be fine.
Sure.
I can stay with William for a bit.
You sure you'll be okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go figure out what this is about and laugh.
Please.
Patrick, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. What? Oh, closing the door?
Stepping out the bloody car. Oh my god. Thank you.
Close your back door.
It's having a moment. Give me a second. Don't think gang life is for me. I get the feeling I'm going to be killed by the end of the day.
Why?
Thing is I love certain people too much to not tell them things. And I'm being asked by a group of people I barely know to...
Take a deep breath. Sorry, William. Why can't William go to the hospital?
I just said he might crash. FSF is here, and I don't know what's going on, and everyone's heightened, and I'm not supposed to get involved or know anything. It's just, I don't want him to get hurt, too.
Okay. So everything is heightened, FSF there.
I just don't want him to get hurt.
Okay. It's because you don't want him to get hurt, that's okay.
I just don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Rose, listen to me. I will take. I understand that things hurt. Things are pain.
I just ran into Maxwell. He was outside the hospital. He was trying to steal a car. And I asked if he knew who I was. And he said yes, and then he walked away. I didn't charge him. Because I'm not supposed to get involved.
Okay. Take a deep breath. You are beautiful. You are strong. You are wise. And everything is overstimulating.
Yeah.
And it's okay to be upset. It's okay to be in pain. Because you don't know what to do. Or that you want to do things, but you're not sure what you can do.
Yeah.
Are you with somebody?
I'm in Petunia's room. There's shots. I gotta go.
Apparently there's shots at Pillbox.
Am I in danger, Novak? Give me a straight.
It was more no. It was more the fact that there was lots going on. The FSF were there, and she saw Maxwell, and there were lots of shots. And the fact she doesn't know what to do.
Alright. Because I don't know what... Because when Ra did the whole spoilers about keeping your mouth shut thing, that kind of spooked me, like, quite a bit.
Well, she's Sam, so you don't report it to me.
Yeah. I know, just... I ain't cut out for this. I was never meant for gang life. Jesus. I mean, look. The skill set that I have, right? It ain't... Like, I'm stuck between two worlds a little bit. Like, I have a sister and a person I care about very deeply, and my other sister's husband, all involved in law enforcement. And I've got one sister who's kidnapped by the collective and another who's heavily injured, both of which are full-blooded members of FSF. And I'm being essentially told by one side of the realm and the other side of the realm to not tell each other things about what is going on in each other's side of the realm. And it feels an awful lot like I'm keeping secrets from family a lot. I hate the feeling. I utterly despise it. I'm going to have to park it up properly.
You're not going to park in the side.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Not what I meant.
I forgot about the doors. And it feels like I'm being torn between two sets of people, both of which are either demanding... One of which is demanding loyalty, and the other is asking that, you know, I obey the law and I don't do anything too drastic, and I tell them when things are illegal, and if you don't want me to act on them, don't tell me them. It's like...
Are we here to hide or something?
I don't know. I can't be seen by Delilah or by Maxwell. Not now.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing?
My back's sore and certain gangs are causing more issues than they realize, that they're playing with more lives than they fucking have an idea about.
Yeah, I've noticed. But I was just calling to check up on you, see how you was doing.
For some reason, we're hiding out in Humane.
Humane?
That's where this person's taken me.
What person? You being kidnapped again?
No, I'm not being kidnapped.
Oh. Nothing good ever happens at Humane Labs.
We can wait in the garage, Will.
Alright.
Okay. Just be careful. Like I said, nothing good ever happens there.
I know nothing ever good happens here. That's why I'm saying garage.
Yeah. Alright, well, if you need anything, holler at me. I'm around.
Will do.
Alright,
like
bye.
I said,
Well.
I'm just tired of the fact that a certain gang thinks that their actions have no implications on anyone else.
Oh, yeah, and they like to interject themselves into just about every fucking thing.
They are playing with my life.
Oh.
And they need to stop.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
we
I was
don't know
listening
how-
to the radio.
We don't know how to make them stop. Because all they see is the thing in front of them.
Well, if they keep it up, maybe we should start looking into gang injunction.
What would
At
that
least a
do?
temporary one.
They can't operate as a gang for a bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Give them something else to worry about.
Maybe that is a thing that we need to start doing.
Yeah. I think open courts tonight. I might just talk to the Chief Justice about what's going on. See if he's got any ideas.
None of the flowers that were killed, none of the people who were killed by the collective were killed by any negligence from the police, any civilian in the state. They were killed by people sent, phantoms, people sent from the collective. They were killed by the company, by the collective themselves. What's to stop them bringing in more? I don't think they understand that. I don't think they understand being told that I have 7 chances or I'll become part of her garden.
We're not gonna let that happen.
I'm either dead or they're gonna find a way to take me to these compounds, which, by the way, if I do, I'm going to find a way to burn it to the ground. I don't
Have they left any clues to where it might be?
I've sent subpoenas out. Ra's doing a lot of subpoenas. She's got a load of information about where they are. We're just looking for some very specific ones. Compound 8, the headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
Compound 13, we haven't found. I think there's 2 more that we possibly haven't found. And they're the ones that we're looking for, and it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Like I said, I don't think they know what they're doing. Which lives they're
Doesn't
playing
sound
with.
like it. Oh, well, there's a shooting going on at the hospital. I'm gonna
Between
attend to
FSF
that.
and FSS and people?
Yeah,
Are they
I'm
shooting
gonna
at
go deal with
police?
that. Not yet,
Who are they
but it's
shooting
probably coming soon. I don't know. I'm on my way to find out.
Okay.
If I hear
Let me
anything,
know.
I'll let you know.
Thank
Yep,
you.
will do.
Bye.
All right, I'll talk to you in a minute.
In positive news, Ivan has informed me that Petunia has shown some brain activity when he was talking to her. So it looks like she may be recovering from her comatose state slowly.
That's amazing. That's honestly the best news.
Why is it the best news of today has to be about my comatose sister? God, what a shitty situation we're all in. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Well, Ivan is just telling me that he's been in the process of helping evacuate the pillbox with Benji.
They did that much damage.
I don't know how much damage has been done. I genuinely also don't know who exactly is there. Look, I'll be more careful with what I share with you from now on. I'm sorry I put you in a weird situation. It's my own stupid fault. I'm running out of people to turn to. And so, whenever I get what sounds like good news, or what feels like might be a win, or at least progress, or something
You want to
happening,
share it with me?
I want to share it with you. I'm running out of people I care about, Novak, and it ain't good. Not a good feeling.
No, it's. I can tell you from feeling like I'm running out of chances that it's not a good feeling. In other news, I think they're going to be more interested in protecting themselves than getting you to go back to the collective. FSF in some
No,
way
go on.
bought you time.
I hope so. Because if the next text that comes my way in the next 30 minutes before I sort of look towards getting some sleep for the evening is your gang mates have fucked it up for you. We're pulling the plug now. Make your choice. Well, I really only have one option. And that is to play ball, at least for a short while samples come back and an antidote is made. Then once the threat of my blood is gone, I can dive out the window and hope to God I don't break my legs on the way down.
We don't know where the head of their main compound is, do we?
As far as I'm aware, Delilah and Maxwell are at the top of it all.
But there's the board of directors. Maxwell is supposed to be the chair of the directors, but actually it's Delilah
He's a
above
puppet.
it. So there's 6 others on that table.
Investors and boards, administrative positions. Delilah rules from the shadows.
All of those 6 people are going to want to keep their interest alive.
And whoever's funding them. The problem is Delilah's made a fatal mistake by exposing herself, by coming down and offering to get her hands dirty. She has exposed what is essentially the most vulnerable part of the collective at this moment.
But she's also an old...
Hell.
She's also
Yeah.
an old lady.
She is a raggedy old bitch, isn't she?
I don't know. I haven't actually met her face to face, which is pain and...
I have, and
She's raggedy and old.
She's old. She wants to retire alive. She wants to live out the rest of her days in comfort. But she also wants the collective to live on. The collective has existed for over 100 years.
And she will have had backup plans and backup plans.
Oh, 100%. That crazy old bitch has probably backup plans for her backup plans. But she's running out of people that she can curtail, blackmail, push into positions she wants to. Which is why she wants me to take over from Maxwell.
And, however, even if she is eliminated, she will... What does that do to the directors who are kept on leashes, who are kept from doing what they want?
That's the thing. The collective strength is in the fact that it operates in the shadows. The fact that it has no public image, no public liability, no alive journalists that are after it anyways. Any governments that are involved or are aware of its existence are either funding it, ignorant of it, or are conveniently sweeping it under the carpet. If you have a collection of highly paid, highly trained military contractors, and they approach you and offer to get rid of various problems in your country for a large sum, you can bet that there'll be several warlords across the world who would gladly take that chance. The problem is with the fact that they are invisible currently. And I mentioned it the other day, the way to destroy the collective is to drag it out into the light. It has to be dragged out, root and stem. It has to be hit with one Hail Mary of an unbreakable tide of publicity. Because God knows that every politician, every business manager, every hedge fund owner on the face of the planet who is vaguely involved in them will want to sell them out. They will be falling over themselves to clear any influence from their names. I don't believe
James
that killing... Go for it.
Hello.
What do you know about Maxwell and Delilah Eve?
Maxwell and Delilah Eve.
Mhm.
I believe they are the CEO and the head of the board of directors of the collective.
Really?
That is where I have been led to before. I've only ever had a name. And when we found the person the other day, we had not enough.
Sorry, radio's popping off. Boys, that's who FSF just got in a shootout with the hospital at.
So they shot them at the hospital?
Yeah, I talked to this Maxwell character, and he said he was called to Pillbox because Delilah was in the hospital. So he comes down there and gets in a shootout with a couple of FSF members.
That was mentioned by a Sam's member.
He's playing stupid right now too.
There was a conversation with a Sam's member where they were informed that it was overheard that FSF had hold of Maxwell, and they'd found and had a fierce conversation with them. Now the issue is, I don't have confirmation that this is the right thing. The only way that I could fully 100% confirm it is if we had a DNA test, or they admitted to it. But right now, with FSF going after them, they're making about 300 times harder, because they were able to now invent a story that their name has been forsaken. They just had the same name. That's not going to stand up in court if we say, if we bring that to them.
Right.
And that now FSF have got to them, they were forced into a narrative that they were innocent of. We had to behave that way because FSF wouldn't let us behave in any other way. That's my worry, and that's what a good lawyer would do.
Okay.
I don't have definitive proof of what they've done, only what they've done out of state. Unless we have definitive proof that they've done something here, maybe a confession. Can we get a confession out of them? I mean, their names and their names aren't enough for just a bolo.
Alright.
And the only way that FSF have decided that it's them is because they saw us coming up to the prison.
Right.
So I don't know what we can do. FSF are pushing us into an area that we can't do anything. At least I feel that way. I don't know whether Bucky would feel anyway different, or Delinda, or Command. Maybe there is something that I'm missing right now. Can you think of anything?
Give me a second. Still listening to the radio. Alright, they're going to move Delilah to Harmony. So I'm going to head up there and I'm in an unmarked Evron, so I'm going to just kind of stake the place out a little bit and see what happens.
Do we have anything at all that you can think of at this moment that would link them definitively?
Not at this moment. I'm working on it. I'm very new to this case and this collective. So I'm really trying to play catch up at this point.
do we even have enough for maybe a subpoena of their phone? I can't think. Like I said, I may be missing something completely and utterly. Do we have enough for subpoena on their phone?
Maybe. Let me get part.
We could do a subpoena of the collective CEO of the
Yeah.
Birdie account, but we know that that's taking a while.
And again, I am going to try to fast track that as soon as I can get in contact with Chief Justice Raymond. He's supposed to talk to me tonight. So I'll see if I can get that shit fast tracked.
Please,
All right, I'm almost here.
I haven't done a subpoena for it, but it may be worth it because there's now obviously proof of myself on there.
Yeah.
So now we have enough to be able to push the subpoena.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm here.
The best thing we can do is a questioning.
You bet. All right, I'll talk to you in a minute as I figure something out. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
So, my aunt just texted me, and this may be paranoia at this point. She said, "Hi, how are you doing, William? Sorry I haven't been around, but I wanted to check on you," and then had that weird like colon face with the three, like the cute ooh-woo face looking thing. "How have you been?" And I thought like this was a fucking phantom, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this? Like, stay away." And they just replied with, "It's Lycaris, your aunt." So the paranoia is real. I'm jumping at shadows. Outstanding. To be fair, it's not paranoia if they are actually out to get you, and they are out to get me. So, you know, there is that.
You did well though. Your paranoia.
Well,
Just made a fool of you in front of your aunt.
well. Are there any questions you want to ask me at all? Anything you want to know?
Did you meet them in face to face?
Right, you went straight in with that one, didn't you?
Yep.
I did, yeah. I got cocky.
Did they admit to you anything that they had done?
What have I got to lose?
Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. I apologize.
They admitted wholeheartedly, obviously, to threatening my sister. They admitted, both Dr. Ada Mikami and Co. have admitted quite publicly that they are going to use my blood to essentially